Anything else that is irritating? One of the last nights sleeping on the shelf. We move properly. I need to finish packing up my lab as well as those. Weighing off. I think we just need these a little bit. Okay. Now, definitely taking that jacket. Ugh, do I have to wear my own today? If I'm moving stuff, I probably should. This is so empty in here now. Where did I put that book? My shovel. Right, and the shovel. There we go. Alright, just need to add those together. We should be lovely. Don't need my weapons out. A little unnecessary. I would take some of the good soil, but honestly, I do still want the guards here to thrive, even if I'm gone. Right, it's another floor up from here. Stairs. This may be the last time I take this particular set. And good riddance for that. Chickens. Good. Well, don't let me interrupt your meeting of the minds. Us. Evening.
Hello, Ingram.
You're doing well, I hope?
Dandy. Fine. Oh, the sun's coming up.
You don't sound fun, but if you don't want to discuss it, I will not pry.
Oh, no, I was just... The crops all start to look the same after a little bit, but that's alright.
That can happen. Do you need assistance?
No, I think I should have enough. And hopefully this is the last time I ever need to pay Fitz.
Yes, hopefully. Does tend to be a little more efficient if you use bones from the butchery, but...
And what if I said I forgot that exists?
Oh, you have
Okay.
not been put on butchery duty for a while, have you?
No. No, I have not. I think... I think I'm still on horse duty. It's been months. It's been months, Ingram.
Too much
It's
horses.
been months. The horses. The horses. I'm trying to teach them a trick.
Mm-hmm.
Show me your good side. Saturn showed me it. I don't know how she did it. She said that to her horse. Citropolis, this
And
was
then it
months
spun.
ago. Not a full 360.
Oh, I think it's improved since the last time you've seen it then.
Has it? I don't know. I think the 180 was funnier.
Well, fair enough. Matters of taste. No, it kept spinning about 3 times.
Can horses get dizzy?
I have no idea.
This feels like something I should not say. Let's test that about.
Certainly not in front of anyone here who likes horses.
I like horses.
It's certainly not in front of any other people who like horses, then.
Do you like horses?
No, I'm going to be honest, they scare me.
Perfect.
This has absolutely no way that it could end in one of us being kicked by a horse.
Not if we get them dizzy.
Slightly worrisome.
Alright. Which one of you want a carrot? Alright, and anarchy, okay.
Oh.
So what if I tell you I don't have a carrot, anarchy? Thank you.
No problem.
Ooh. You want this? I like that ear twitch. Alright, show me your good side. Don't give me that fucking side eye. You don't even have a name.
Well, it's
Show me
not
your good side.
exactly like it's the horse's fault.
Show me your... You turned a quarter. You turned a quarter. That doesn't count. Anarchy. Show me your good side. Go on. Show me your good side. Good boy. Sorry. Awkward.
I don't think he wants the carrot.
Do you want kelp rolls? I think you can eat that.
Probably shouldn't make Artemis's horse sick. Like, nights before we head out.
Okay. It's kelp and it's rice and it's carrot.
That's probably fun. I know nothing about horses, I'm gonna be honest.
Ooh, you want one. It tastes so good. It has no seasoning.
You know
Okay,
the horses are
alright,
going to like
I
it.
see how it is. You want to do it one more time? Show me your good side. Jeez, picky. Alright, what do I have for you? Apple? Oh, yeah, you like the apple. Who knew? Horses like sweet.
I'm sure quite a few people here did.
I didn't know.
I
Horses
didn't
like
either.
sweets. You want the French fry? Oh, you...
Are those from last night? Day old French fry.
From last night? No, these are from before last night.
Oh. How long have you had French fries in your pockets?
I don't know. I'm not sure. That is alright. I also have 2 plates of steak and potato. And an entire honey glazed ham.
Okay.
And noodle soup. I don't know how it's staying in the bowl.
Why would you store it in a bowl and not a thermos?
I also played a shepherd's pie.
I am concerned for your bag.
And also 3 slices of cheesecake.
You see, my leftover pizza does not look nearly as bad now.
It's okay, I'll eat it, eventually.
Am I going to have to give the same talk with you that I had to give to Ares?
I've been better. I've been better.
If...
I have variety now.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
However, if food is actively stale, that's because there's mold growing inside of it.
I have variety. Would you like a mashed potato?
I really don't.
Why do I have 9 pieces?
5
Sorry.
pieces of what?
Butter.
Just butter. Melting in your pocket.
Just a slab of butter.
Don't hit me with the butter.
I'm not going to hit you with the butter.
Who are you going to hit with the butter?
Oh, that reminds me. You might see a chicken running around the militia.
Uh-huh.
There's a little tag around its neck.
Mm-hmm.
It says outlaw.
Mm-hmm.
I do not understand.
I don't either, but it
was in the jail cells.
Oh. Well, if it isn't one of the chickens of the meeting of the minds in the library over there, I do not know about them. You haven't seen the meeting of the minds in the library?
No, I've seen the meeting of the minds. I was not aware it was called...
Oh no, I just started calling it that. Honestly, chickens have an utterly pitiful amount of brains.
Hey. You want a French fry, right? Show me your good side. Holy shit.
Okay, chicken whisperer Lus.
Well, it showed me its good side and then laid an egg. I don't know how to feel about this.
Apparently its good side is its cloaca.
Here.
Yeah, I don't know how to respond to that either.
No, I don't. Nope.
No.
Excuse me, purveyor of the void, get off the broom. What?
Right, off the broom. Oh, that actually worked.
Why are you like this?
I don't know.
Anyway. I was just packing,
Yes,
I packed at a library.
Mhm.
Or at least part of it.
Mhm. I have a cart where I've been putting most of my things and also telling Ares, Brocker, and Saturn to put their things in, so we'll be organized. I need to retrieve some of my research materials, but other than that, I'm fairly packed.
It's kind of weird.
It is.
I've lived here almost 4 years, and everything I need is in 3 bags.
Napalm.
Don't.
I'm not
Don't mind
touching
that.
it. I'm not touching it.
Don't mind that.
It's fine. I actively threw hydrochloric acid at Fortinbras's face. I'm not going to call you out for having napalm. You know, just don't question why I had that on my person.
Have you considered... Have you... Have you considered investing in a spray bottle?
That would be horrific. I wonder. No, I think the true humorous option, if I could get it to work by getting like a properly made out of glass sealed one, would be to copy one of those old like super soakers. What?
No, you're right, that would be brilliant.
No one would ever expect it.
I do not predict you getting many invitations to pool parties in the future, but you should. You should do this.
You know what? I will put this on the list specifically for you.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it immensely.
Oh, wonderful. My previous sentence was, we just need to be smart about it. This is going to start with, speaking of things that are not smart.
Been a while since I wrote in my journal. What wretched note did I end off on?
Well, my last page wasn't that bad. It's just the previous notes before that were written while drunk.
Guys' night?
Oh yes. I love that I started this with, note, I may be intoxicated at this guy's night. I am in a lovely state of mind right now. Okay, past Ingram. Wonderful. Thanks for letting me know. Totally couldn't tell from what you wrote afterwards.
Good disclaimer. What did you write afterwards?
It's rather sappy and clingy.
Understood.
Followed by, note, the hangover is irritating but manageable. Yes, this tends to happen. Whenever I get overly drunk, I end up having notes like that.
Do you want some water or something? I can put
Yes,
some salt
actually,
in it.
that would be nice.
There you go.
That is something I'll need to pick up. I'll need to pick up all of the logs I've had.
Let's see. And...
I can't get the cork out of this one.
I'm going to give you tea instead.
That will work.
I mean, it's mainly water.
Primarily. Just with something soluble in it. Hopefully tea.
Mm-hmm. Decidedly tea.
Yeah, no, it would not make sense for after all this time, this to be the point for you to poison me.
No, no, that would be kind of awkward, I feel.
Yeah, just slightly.
Mm,
Really put a damper in a lot of people's plans.
yeah. Mm, I don't want to be a killjoy.
No, you'd be a killjoy. Sorry. The opportunity was right there.
I see.
No, I swear, I have, like, actual scientific notes written on here, and then it's, like, straight into Guy's Night. These notes are messes. Hmm.
I need to raid with Fitz.
Oh, right, right.
Sorry, I looked down and I realized I had quite an amount of bones in my pocket.
Yes, yes, time to feed Fitz for the day.
What?
You know, feeding Fitz. He needs his bones.
I see.
It's a joke.
Oh.
No,
Oh.
so far as I know, Fitz has not been eating the bone meal.
I don't know. Saturn says she spits at him, and he tries to catch it in a bucket.
Yes, I've heard about that as well. Fitzgerald. Yeah, stare at me. Be out of your hair soon enough.
Never noticed. Why
What?
is his hair two different shades?
Actually, that is a decent question.
Fitz, are you painting on your beard?
No, it has to be a toupee.
Oh. Intriguing.
Yeah, I think that's enough of Fitzgerald for a day.
Yeah.
Mm.
Was I going to buy? Is the question. Bullets?
Oh, I
I
definitely
think
need
it's
to get more
bullets.
bullets. Mm.
Maybe I should get more bullets. I'll go get more bullets.
Hmm. I swear the amount of dogs here. What is
Are there...
Artemis planning on doing with the dogs?
No. I'll admit my vision isn't quite best at the moment. Are there more dogs?
Definitely. Definitely. Yes. What are we going to do with all the dogs? We can't take that many dogs, can we?
I think we're going to have to take that many dogs.
Oh. How are we going to feed that many dogs on the run? That seems like a absolute nightmare.
I don't know. I don't know how we're gonna do that.
Hmm. Oh, I definitely don't need my bullets in my pockets. That can go back in my bag.
Salt. I was making salt.
Apologies if I'm just sort of following you around.
No, it's alright. The night was long and empty.
Hopefully you got that bullet out of you then?
The strangest thing.
Hmm?
It didn't get through my jacket.
Oh! Did it hit something, or?
Not that I'm aware of.
Huh. Should probably tell Saturn about that. She was feeling pretty guilty.
I should do that. I mean, it hurt, but it didn't hurt that much.
Let's see. You missed a decent chunk of guys' night.
Catch me up on what happened.
Um, quite a few people ended up getting tattoos. There was a lot of drinking afterwards.
Guys.
Oh, Julian has a hell of a concussion.
What?
Something about Shayla and Julian and anvils.
What?
Yeah, I don't know either. So, once that concussion happened, we all sort of decided, no, that's the sign to go back home.
Well, guys' night?
Guys' night? Football, which, in my opinion, took a bit too long, but, you know. Drinking alcohol that was much too fancy for any of us.
What, like... What classifies as fancy alcohol?
Well, one of the ingredients was golden apples, so...
What?
Like I said, much too fancy for any of us.
We don't even have taxes, and yet that's somehow out of my tax bracket.
I know. So, I was the first to jump on that. Definitely not going to have a chance to try something like that again for a while.
I mean... go all out for guys' night, I guess.
Let's see, well, relevant to you, both, Julian and Artemis have tattoos now. New tattoos.
Oh. Alright, woo.
So, you know, make sure they don't pick at it or anything. Actually clean the area.
Milk bottles.
Discovered Saturn actually takes to tattoo ink, which was good to know.
Oh.
I wasn't sure.
Good. Soybeans, glass bottle, express. Alright, you're getting soy milk crepes.
Lovely.
Because I don't feel like running for real milk.
It's fine. It's fine. Honestly, having well-cooked food that is in a actual kitchen right now, that is a luxury we are not going to have for the next couple weeks.
Nope.
Let's
see. Crepe. Sugar, egg, jam.
There should be plenty of jam.
Yep. I got jam.
Let's see. We got back and Mist was dressed up as a disappointed mother and lectured us for being out past curfew.
He was what?
Dressed up as a disappointed mother upset that we were there, got home past curfew.
I. How
Curlers
does
in the
one
hair,
dress?
bunny slippers,
Curlers?
bathrobe. The whole thing, sitting in a chair. It's kind of
Oh.
impressive.
See,
Let's see, we went to
These are-
IKEA.
Black Bear Jam. You went to IKEA?
We did. Thank you.
Man, IKEA. I hope they have IKEAs up north.
Oh, they do. Don't worry. After a certain point, Artemis started reading poetry?
Yes, that happens sometimes.
I'm going to be honest, at that point I was fairly dizzy and out of it.
Did he read the Frabjous Day one?
No! At least not in front of me.
Good, I think that would have made everyone's head spin a little bit more.
No, I retired a little earlier than most, excluding you. Because I realized I couldn't sit up without being nauseous.
Yeah, that would do it.
Yeah. No, and we had drinks strong enough that Rocker got utterly smashed.
What?
Mm-hmm.
What were you drinking? Rubbing alcohol?
I think he had absinthe, so yes.
Nobody went blind?
Not to my knowledge.
Okay. I don't know how to fix that.
No, that seems like it'd be a bit of an issue.
Just a wee bit.
No, it's just blood alcohol content, so you need more blood in your alcohol ratio? I don't know.
More blood implies ingesting blood in reference to blood alcohol ratio.
Okay, good point. I more meant transfusions, but okay. I mean, if that would work as a hangover cure. But
Don't say that.
What?
You are not going Nosferatu in order to cure a hangover faster.
Okay, I will not go Nosferatu in order to cure a hangover faster. You have my word.
Thank you.
That is not a sentence I was expecting to have to say today. Oh. It was bad enough when Azrael was accusing Ares of being a vampire.
What?
Oh, he started to do the blood testing on everyone to see what their blood types were in case we needed to do. And, I'm not sure Azrael quite got the concept and started asking him if it was a kink thing and started calling him a vampire, and that was a whole conversation.
No, that does track.
It tracks incredibly well. Yeah, no, no. Honestly, I'm really hoping none of us are going to end up needing surgery on the road. It's going to be so much harder than it would be here.
I'm sure we could manage. I'm saying that with the shakiest thumbs up possible.
Well, let's try to avoid any situations where we have to be in that setting.
I mean, once we're out of here,
Mm-hmm.
I guess raiders. We'd
Mm-hmm.
have to watch out for raiders.
Well, it's not like we're going to be exactly subtle moving with that many things, so it's a freakish amount of dogs and whoever is good at long range with a gun. Maybe I should make something with a scope. Might be good.
What were you thinking?
I don't know, even more of a hunting rifle. Just something with a scope so I can actually do the long range that would be required. Issue with me and a lot of the guns is they need a bit more dexterity in the left hand than I have.
Trying to think.
And then the guns I do have, I tend to have modified slightly so I can hold on to them better.
Hunting rifle is out of the equation, right?
I'd be willing to give it a go, but I'd need to see how I'd have to modify it.
Alright, well, let's go test it out. I have one.
Alright, let's go see. Look at me, finally upgrading to something that isn't just heavy handgun cartridges.
Why are we walking on the dog fence?
Because you started going down and I was planning on going up, so I was trying to cut the distance.
Hello, militia. This is your captain speaking. Not really.
What?
Hi, is Lus home?
What?
Speaking.
Do you want to hop onto Channel 6 real quick? I have some lovely things to talk to you about. I'll see you
Understood.
there.
Skura.
Hello. Howdy. I'm glad you knew it was me.
To what
So-
do I owe this pleasure?
Oh, it's a big pleasure. So... Two things. I come with a message from Don. The guy I'm a big fan of him. We have your little buddy Artemis. And we are requesting a single militia member to follow to the large battleship next to the grove. Come alone, no others. If anyone gets close to the ship or follows, we will shoot him in the head. And we picked you because I also have a funny thing to talk to you about.
I see.
Mm-hmm. Yes, this is another warning for any militia members who might be listening in. Do not try and be a savior. Do not try and be a hero. If you want him to live, stay away. Lus is our lucky winner. They are going to be the main character of this story. Get the handsome prince back home.
Oh, I'm about to lag.
If I follow the directions, he will get back home, correct?
Yeah, I'll be safe. I'm a jester of my word.
I'll be on my way.
Yay! I can't wait to see you. It's gonna be so lovely to say hello again.
Okay, that's not gonna work.
It's a hostage negotiation. Fuck.
Ingram,
Yes,
you cannot let anyone follow.
I know. No, I am keeping to that promise I made to you. I'm not going to let anyone follow. I don't know how many other people heard that. I'm going to have to find out. Is there anything I can do for you to make sure that your half of this is more successful? I'm going to make sure that no one follows.
Round up the others if you can.
Mm-hmm.
Keep them in one place where you can keep eyes on them.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll be back.
Good. Julian, Asriel, what are your 20s right now?
This is Julian. I went out with Mist to Citropolis.
10-4, currently planning on staying in Citropolis?
For a little while, yeah.
10-4, you two keep safe. Keep in contact if anything seems strange, or you go off of that plan.
Okay. Copy.
Thank you. This is Ingram to Asriel. Can you give me your 20? Swear if she's just sleeping or something. Animals. Okay, need to make sure no one follows less. Good. Stay by the gate. That is the entry exit point. Hmm. In the dark is probably the best way to do that. Still. First, Ryland about this. Keep that door sealed. that key. Here. Good. Good. On top of this, need to sure no one goes to play the hero. Backing out. Okay, it should be fine. It's hostage negotiation, but thus will remain in radio range. That's okay. That's okay. It's going to be fine. Williams. Accounted for. It's a snoop. Saturn's a snoop too, but I think she'd try rallying the troops at least. Face with valiant troops. Vernon isn't going to go out. Mist is out with Julian. Well, can be quick to action. I don't think they'd go. Okay. hearing things. I am totally hearing things. It's weird looking in this angle. It's weird blocking them from going out, not in. Mm. Don't like this. Don't like hostage negotiations or anything like that. Breaking the fucking rules. Oh, right, because rules don't matter if you're the one enforcing them. Ugh. You know. It's the way, isn't it? The people in power make the rules so they can punish you for not performing to them. And then, the moment it benefits them, they break them. Sick of it. Absolutely sick of it. Hello? Probably the wind. Just my brain playing tricks on me. This is clever. Well, they'll either make it out of there, or they'll have one less eye in their head in the dead darkness. In which case, that is when I bring the rescue party. It's daytime. It should be free of zeds. Should be safe. I do not need to be freaking out. It is noon. Leslie's going to have plenty of time to get out of there so long as the negotiations go well. Fucking clown. And Ezreal isn't awake. At least. Should do a better job hunting her down. Honestly, what am I going to do if she's already past the gate? If she's past the gate and she isn't answering her walkie, that means there really isn't much I can do. If she's within the gate and she hasn't answered her walkie, it means she has to go for this choke point. And so long as I stay vigilant, a choke point it shall remain. Simple as that. Yeah. Simple as that. That's incredibly awkward in that hand. That one on me, don't I? What am I supposed to do with him? leave this place soon enough. I don't need to keep looking at the first page. Maybe there's something in these. Something in here that... Something I'm thinking about that isn't missing. Am I missing? Well, cross that one out. Well, he's fucked off. One song, huh? I'll be back soon, Dance. So much for taking you to a stadium, but... I thought it meant well. Need to burn this. No, no. Just keep my mind sharp. Keep my mind sharp. Keep waiting. Oh, definitely not. Zero, 12. Paranoid, Ingram. Maybe it's right to be paranoid, just for a little. Could be packing. Could be working on packing up your lab. No, I want to hear a word back from Les before I check on anyone else. Strange. I won't have to go directly over those fucking mountains again. the woods, sure, but the mountains? No. We're taking the crow. We don't need to take too twisty a route. Never realized how much you could see Saturn's place from here. Huh. It's beautiful. Mhm. 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 Still got it, Ingram. We should go check. No one's gone for the wall. We should just make sure she doesn't. No, I don't know. Breathe, Ingram. You're fine. Ingram returning from parking lot patrol. Hate that echo. Why is that echo so bad? Rylan?
Hi.
How are you doing?
I'll live. How are you?
On edge, but I'll live.
Yeah. Kind of snooped on the other line.
Yeah. No, I was keeping an eye on the gate, making sure no one else would go through.
Yeah.
It's a hostage negotiation, then
I don't know what reason they would want Artemis, but what do I know?
because he kind of beat the shit out of Cherry?
Oh, I guess so.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Right.
If you happen to see Asriel around.
I don't think so.
Okay. She's the one I'm most worried about doing something stupid right now.
That's honestly,
Mm-hmm.
I don't blame you.
No, I was last when that call happened. They pretty much told me to guarantee no one else went after them.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't know if anyone did, so. I
Well,
didn't see or see anyone while I've been down here, besides Ares, but doesn't know a damn thing, so.
fair enough. No, Jillian and Mist both seem unaware, even though they're currently at Citropolis. So, that's fine.
Yeah, I can't exactly go anywhere right now, so.
No, you're supposed to be dead.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Well, supposed to be dead is better than dead.
Yeah, well, I am the living definition of a dead man walking, so.
Done that before.
Really? Are you supposed to be dead too?
Sort of.
What do you mean by sort of?
To cut a long story short, the previous group I was kicked out of, there were a few people, including my son, that weren't told I was kicked out, but were told that I was dead. Because it would be easier that way. It's complicated.
guess I somewhat get it. In a way. I don't know.
Slightly concerned by the fact we haven't heard any radio chatter back.
Yeah, that's not great.
Mm-hmm. I believe I know what location they were talking about. I'm fairly certain it would be in radio range.
Maybe they just can't right now.
That's what I'm presuming.
There's nothing else we can do. We just have to wait it out.
Mm-hmm. About not staring at the gate still, I'm gonna go back out there.
Fair.
At least Rylan isn't doing anything stupid. Well, if he is, he's not doing something incredibly stupid.
This is Mist returning to the militia.
10-4 Mist, let me open the gate for you.
Sorry, I have a key.
I wasn't informed.
Sorry, yeah.
No, it's
Hi,
alright.
Ingram.
Hi, Mist.
How are you? Ingram, Ingram, I'm scared, Ingram.
Why are you scared?
Do you remember Fred? I told you about Fred, right?
Yes. Wait, one moment. Where is Julian?
He's still outside. He's at the movie theater with Lexi,
Okay.
Quinley, Hashi, and Z.
Okay, thank
Why?
you. Okay, to give the most succinct explanation, Les might be dealing with a hostage negotiation situation with Artemis where only he was told to come, and I'm worried about members of the Polycule going and doing something stupid.
What?
Uh-huh. So I've been guarding the gate to make sure Asriel doesn't come out through this way.
Oh,
But
God.
you
Okay,
were
that's
with
fair.
Julian, so I figured that would be
Oh, dear.
accountable.
I'm so sorry. I didn't know.
No. I'll be honest, we were trying to keep it quiet so that people didn't do something stupid and run in there when they were told that anyone showing up would lead to Artemis being shot in the head.
Oh my God.
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry to drop all that on you, but you did ask.
No, it's alright. I did ask. That's true. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God, poor Artemis. Oh God.
So that's been my morning.
Yeah.
No.
Huh.
They went out this morning. They aren't. If I haven't gotten any contact by the evening, I'm calling in to see what's going on.
That's fair enough. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Hey, we've got things under control. We're as organized as we can be. We will get this figured out.
Alright, that's yeah. Of course. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that's here you go.
Oh. Oh my God.
Ingram's scared, Ingram.
Why are you scared?
You remember Fred?
I remember Fred.
I made him up. He's not real.
I know.
I don't know where these came from.
Oh, that
I
is...
found them at Metropolis with my name marked on them with a book. And I don't know where it came from. I'm very frightened.
I think I know exactly who wrote this. Do you want to know who sent this? Because I promise it is not malign.
Okay, who was...
That was definitely Artemis.
Son of a... I'll have to ask him back when he comes back.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Exactly. No, he signs everything with those crescents.
Oh my God, he does too. Huh. Oh shoot, I gotta go grab Rylan. I have a date with Rylan. Oh God,
Oh.
I'm late.
Oh, he is in the workshop area last I saw him.
Alright, thank you, Ingram.
Yeah.
Do you need anything? Or are you okay?
I'm just going to be dealing with this until I'm not dealing with this.
That's fair. If you need help, please let me know.
Will do. just not getting signal because of the tunnel. Mm. Is that a tiny regarding gate? No, just a sharp rock. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Ingram, Aries, whoever is there, do you copy? I mean, whoever is there with medical knowledge.
Less I copy.
Hi. Allergic reaction, EpiPen given. Running home. Thank you.
10-4. Otherwise, are the two of you alright?
Oh, just grand, just grand. Artemis might need stitches. I wrapped it up. 2 bullets, 2 legs.
10-4. I will stop guarding the gate for people going through then.
Thank you, appreciate it. Wonderful, brilliant time. See you there.
10-4. Fucking 2 bullets to legs. Ugh. Why do they think I have medical Oh. But knowing how to stitch someone up counts as proper medical knowledge. What is fucked? Let's go. Oh, excuse me. And there's the sun setting. Hmm. 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 Well, is this the kind of day I have? Yeah, asking you, why? Why is this always the type of day I end up having? Absolutely horrible. Man better be able to ride a horse with 2 legs with bullet wounds. What the fuck? family tree. Saturn again. Oh, good lord. What the okay. He's marking crystal again. How are you supposed to read this? Okay, those two have us adjacent. And then what? I legitimately don't know how to read this. Are they saying everyone who's the same color is the same family? Ooh. Ooh, that would put me as the same family as Lucky. Gross. Oh. Whoever wrote this does not understand that all of Brocker's children are not my children. I refuse that. Fuck. My sweet baby turtles. Gonna miss you. Soap's gonna take good care of you. The fact there is two. Check the medical tent, I suppose. See if there's anything we can do from there. Check. What the hell did they give him to... They tried to torture him with anaphylactic shock. Okay, let's see if we have another epi. Let's see. Stitching. Just... Okay. Hey. Why is this covered?
Okay. Ingram.
Hello. Not sure if you two heard over the radio, but Artemis is alive and coming back home.
That's good. Thank goodness for that.
Agreed. We won't need that. Needle, thread. Tesserine, acetaminophen. One is Atrap. Needles, Claritin. As much as I... Oh! Well, someone was storing presents. Intriguing.
Ingram, where's your location at?
Currently by the medical tents.
Okay, we're coming over.
10-4. Azrael, when did you leave the stadium?
Oh, I've been gone for like 2 days.
Oh my god. Okay, thank you. The fuck? I was looking for Azrael to stop.
Because you got held hostage. That's not a thing you can be sorry
This
for.
is Mist.
Hello.
I can try.
Vexard.
10-4 missed. Be safe.
Hi, I was gone for several days and I was in the sewers and also in the lava. Where is...
Ow.
Oh, okay.
My
okay.
head.
Alright, let's get you out of the cart.
What did Artemis have an allergic reaction to?
penicillin?
I gave him penicillin.
Oh my god. Mm.
I was really grateful I had
An epi.
whatever,
EpiPen
epinephrine.
has been administered as well as one of those enchanted golden apples, the good shit.
Okay, okay. Last genuinely between the two of us, you are going to be better at the stitching.
Okay.
I do have the
We-
things for it though.
Okay.
I sleep for 1 day. I fall asleep. for 1 day.
Sorry.
And my date is ruined, and my Artemis get.
Your mask is still on.
I also have stuff to sanitize the area. One moment.
Yes, what do you have? I rinsed
Right.
it out with saline, but
I have alcohol wipes and iodine if needed.
perfect.
Okay.
Where's Julian?
Julian is
No.
currently at the movie theater with multiple other people.
The movie theater.
Yes.
The movie theater.
I've never been to a movie theater. Why did they go without us?
I'm not sure it
Never been to a
works.
movie theater.
Alright,
Iodine.
Artemis, these are alcohol wipes. If you thought the saline hurt, this is
Oh,
going to hurt
no.
more.
Hold my hand. Oh wow,
Yeah.
it's fine. It's fine.
I'm sorry.
Mhm.
Sorry.
I'm actually.
I hate
it's-
this.
it's
I hate
good.
this.
You're
I
fine.
hate this. I
Azrael,
hate this. I
Azrael,
hate
move
this.
out of the way so I
I
don't
know.
accidentally
Let me
punch
go
you.
hold. Let me hold your hand this way. I'm holding both your hands. Look me in the eyes. Look me in the eyes. You're fine.
Okay.
Your eyes are so
alright.
pretty.
Thank
Alright,
you.
alright.
They're like little sunflowers.
Thank you.
I think you have the iodine.
I do.
I
not.
do-
Yes.
My hands are sticky.
It's okay. Hold my hands. It's okay that they're
Okay.
sticky. We'll wash them off. Look at me, and
This
you're
is- this is-
okay. You're
This
okay.
is fine. It'll just stain your legs a little bit.
Look
It'll
at me.
stain your legs a little
You're
bit. That's
okay.
alright.
Great.
It will be
You're
fine.
good.
Um,
You're gonna
Ah.
Alright.
You're gonna be okay.
Ow.
Stitches. Yay.
Oh, this is
do
the not
have
fun
some
part.
painkillers.
Oh,
I have
great.
morphine, but I figured we weren't doing wolves
This is
today.
less severe than wolves.
Yeah. Okay. Do you want to hold my hand while Les does your stitches?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hold my hand while Les does your stitches.
Hold your hand.
Aw, that's okay.
Take it you already took the bullets out then?
Yes.
Good.
Yes, it hurt like a
watched.
bitch. You did.
You know, surprisingly, doing all the cobbling that I do has made my hands rather tough. So you're not really hurting, so you can squeeze. You're fine. I'm very strong.
Right.
It's okay. You're okay.
You have such good hands.
Thank
like
you.
your hands.
I try very hard.
Mm-hmm.
You're good. You're okay. Thank for not dying to the clown.
I was not gonna let that fuck ass clown kill me.
I hate that fuck ass clown.
Alrighty.
I hate that fuck ass
I
clown.
despise that fuck ass clown.
Wrapping up.
You should kill the
Wrapping
clown.
up.
I don't even understand why we have the concept of money this far out and why they still value it. We're so far away. What
I
does
don't
$20,000
know.
mean?
I flat out told them what is kindling when they tried to bribe me.
That's straight up real.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
You did really
Ow.
good, Artie.
Dan's probably going back to
Yeah.
the sectors after this. If I had hazard a guess.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna try and have a talk with that Don Pendragon feller, but I'd
Oof.
probably hurt him now, so I'm not gonna do that
I
anymore.
wouldn't advise talking to him anyways.
Well, I'm gonna be sad about Cherry Bomb, but it is what it is.
He looked me in the eyes and told me, "Your 2 lives are not as valuable as my son's."
Okay.
I don't think you want to talk.
Well, I mean, I kind of get it. It's no, well, you guys are more no, your lives are more valuable to me than Cherry's life is to me, but he's Cherry's dad. So
Yeah,
it's like
no.
it's a
He also called us
it
worms
makes-
a lot.
I don't want to be a worm.
You are
I
not.
I would
love
still
you
love
if
you
you
if you were a worm.
I would love you.
I'm going to let you 3 have your romantic moment. I'm going to see if we have more painkillers.
Okay, good, thank you.
This is romantic. Just go with it, Artemis.
Okay.
Everything's romantic.
Okay, let's acetaminophen. Maybe some different painkillers. Kill for some Alka-Seltzers. This would do well. Alright. It's resolved. But Mist has been clear over the radio that it's just her. Oh, why the hell do I have my gun on me? I don't need that. Do not need to be carrying a gun, Ingram. You're inside. You can pull your mask down. Isn't... Well, that's new. What the hell is that? Oh. Oh, that's adorable. Guess he finally got tired of people breaking in. Lab is closed. Aries?
There's this one,
Yep.
this one.
Jesus
Oh.
Christ, it's a lot.
Hold on, there's another one. This one.
You're
Mhm.
kidding.
Let me see if there's any more. Oh, there's this one. Also this one. And this one. And also this one.
Why do you have so many?
I was carrying them. I'm also not done. Hold on.
Okay, wait, I need a chest. I can't carry this all.
You asked for that.
Yes, I did ask for it. But
You
like,
asked for my shit, and so when I give you it, you start complaining.
okay, no, okay. Is that all?
No, this, and also these, but they belong to my son. So give them back.
Okay, well. Oh my god. Yep. Mm-hmm. Jesus Christ. That's all. Wait, I just got that. Okay, wait. Let me... I feel like I should put a sign that it says it's.
Now what you want to do is you want to take the revolver that I gave you. You want to point it towards my head.
No, I'm not.
And you want to touch you.
Absolutely not. No.
Why isn't he going to agree with me?
Okay.
Oh, he fucking said it.
Okay, that's everything. Tell me when you're hungry again.
In what regard?
In what regard?
Yeah.
Food.
Not right now.
Are you thirsty? Water?
No.
Okay.
I'm hungry for something.
What?
So you want to take the shotgun?
No. It's not gonna. I'm not. No, I care about you, which is why I'm not doing any of the stupid requests you're telling me to do right now.
I hate life,
Maybe.
If I win, more people would die. So if you kill me, equation makes sense.
No.
Fuck.
Okay. I feel like I'm missing something. I mean, we got your clothes, got the IV, the blood in it, more medication, IV. Okay, I'm gonna get you another IV bag.
You should run.
What do you mean I should run?
There's someone else doing it.
Harry,
Hi, Ingram.
what's going on?
I mean, nothing bad. Why?
Because these walls are relatively thin?
Mm-hmm.
What's going on?
Helping an injured person. A heavily injured person.
Mm-hmm.
Doing my job.
Why are you stepping around? What's going on here?
I'm not. I have to get something from the surgery room. I mean, you can come with me.
No, you can go ahead.
Okay.
It's here.
It is.
Hello, parasite.
That's an interesting nickname.
Coming from the man who saved your life, I think it's adequate.
What are you talking about?
Aries, can I have a moment, please?
Sure. And if they have no weapons on them.
Understood?
I know what you are.
Really now?
I have known for a while. And what pisses me off the most is that you roped him into your little scheme.
The hell are you talking about?
Make them think they need you, when in reality, you need them.
You went through my things.
Fight of the parasite. Things adding up.
And here you are, twice dead over. Not that it was entirely convincing.
Yeah, they call Riley a soldier. Can't even kill someone who's right fucking in front of him.
No, it's the amount of people who would lie on your behalf to say that you were dead.
I wanted to stay, quote unquote, dead. Unfortunately, me being alive seems to be a risk because I keep on coming back to life. So, do me a
Why?
favor.
You want me to do you a favor?
Yeah, no, I think that you'll like this one. So, I'm gonna take that gun that you have on you, because I know you already have one on you. I want you to point it to my head. I need to pull the trigger. Sound good?
What sort of game is this to you?
Game? You think this is a game? That's... I don't know if you've realized if things haven't been adding up in that genius brain of yours. But me living was a risk to everyone around me. And I thought you, of all people, would be smart enough to get rid of a variable like me.
Why are you here, Icarus?
Ingram, are you on the radio? This is Azriel.
Asriel, I'm currently busy right now. If you could call
Aw,
me a bit later, I'd appreciate it.
okay.
Why are you here?
Thought I made it obvious. Well, round two. So, on your body, on your person, there is a weapon capable of killing people. If you want to use it, this one.
You came here because you want me to kill you.
Well, I asked Ares to do it. Ares didn't, you know. Bleeding heart, no?
Even after all this, you're trying to use me for something.
I'm trying to get you to make the right decision. Because so many people are clearly incapable of doing it. Fine.
You know, I could
Yes.
interrogate you. I could try and get answers for why you did what you did. I could torture you. I could do a variety of things. I could feel angry. I could feel sad. And all I want wondering is why? Why did you try and trick us into thinking you were our friend?
Shit. Well, that's where you're wrong. Okay. I think. What's more dangerous than someone who knows that they pose a threat? You're smart enough, you know the answer to this one.
I can deduce from information, yes. You don't need to patronize me.
Well, I was hoping it would get you to lose your temper, but
Yes, it's been very clear you're trying to do that.
it's someone who doesn't. I don't intend to hurt people.
I don't believe that.
I thought you were, it's true. At least not at first.
I fail to see how kidnapping two people over the course of a month and tormenting them through the course of it counts as not wanting to hurt people.
That's why I said it first. Something changed. Originally, of course, the goal. I guess from the beginning. Was to just. It was to get to know them. And then they had questions. I promised answers. And they got them.
No, they didn't. You exploited them.
When they were down there, I hurt them a lot. And I just kept doing it again and again, and I don't know why. I don't know why I took them in the first place. Both of them were ready and willing to do experiments with me. It's something in this brain twisted and clicked and said to
You need
not
to make yourself free of guilt of this.
free of guilt.
No, Icarus, listen to me. You had every chance at any moment to let them go. It is not one singular action that you continued doing. It was a series of opportunities all throughout what was your present to fix the problem, and you chose not to. And you don't seem aware of that fact.
No, I'm painfully aware. That's why I'm telling you. Take that fucking gun before I do it again.
So you're running.
I'm doing what needs to be done. What, do you have some other option? Some other out? What? You want to reform me? Punish me? What the fuck do you want? Because there isn't. There's no out for this. I'm a fucked up man.
Artemis and Azriel heading out.
You think this is the
10-4,
first time?
be safe, you two.
Why do you sound like that?
Apologies.
Are you mad at me?
No, I'm not mad at you, Azriel.
Are you mad at me?
No, I'm mad at someone I'm in the room with.
Oh, well, they can get fucked. Tell them I
Okay.
said that. Tell them to get fucked.
Alright, I
Well,
will tell
thank
them
you.
that.
Thanks, Ingram.
Azriel
You don't have
says
to
to
tell
get
me I heard
fucked.
it.
They sound like a customer service person. It's like, oh, I was still holding the button. Sorry.
How the hell does he know what customer service is? Regardless, if you think this is the first time I've manipulated someone,
Hardly.
then why do I even deserve the right to live? Because you know pattern recognition as well as I do. What happens once can and will happen again, so why? What other option are you trying to present to me?
Perhaps I'm thinking, Chris. Perhaps
Or
I'm
maybe.
mulling over my options.
Maybe you should be in the shoes of a man who has thought it over. And maybe, just maybe, if you truly cared about your fucking son, you would get rid of all the threats that exist in this world to fucking harm him.
I'm lying.
It's a simple, very simple thought process. Someone like me doesn't need someone with immunity. Not full immunity, that would be someone that's looking for a cure now. Someone like me needs someone with resistance. Like your own adaptive immunity. And I don't know if they teach this in your line of study. But such things are traditionally passed down through genetic means.
Not more than aware.
So maybe you should do the right.
I can recognize you trying to anger me because why trust messy genetics when a specimen is in front of you?
Because that specimen, if persuaded, would willingly help with my research. Who knows if he would?
What, do you prefer test subjects that don't have consent? Is that something in your twisted little head?
No. No, it's not.
Well, that's what you said.
It's trying to get you to see the possibilities. Because you can defend yourself. Are you sure that boy can?
Do not try and get me to doubt my own child who you have never met.
Never what?
You never met him. So don't make baseless assumptions.
Very well then.
You want me to kill you so badly.
Is it that obvious?
Of course it's fucking obvious. You've told me to point a gun at your head about 3 times.
But I was getting the point across. I was afraid it was getting lost in translation.
You know, simultaneously flattering my intelligence and insulting me like this doesn't really have any sort of effect you're looking for.
No. My change in tone says otherwise. You're losing your touch.
Am I?
What was it? Be safe, you two. Ah, shit.
You want to die so badly. Why haven't you done it yourself?
Because I fucking can't.
Yes, you can.
No. I... Because every single fucking time I think to that stupid fucking promise I made.
Promise.
I promised my daughter that if I could help it, I would always return to her. But the problem with that is if I do, I will only cause more pain in her fucking life. So I need someone to snap me out of this haze. So that they can be safe.
You want us to take over the role of villain in her story instead of you.
Sure, if that helps you sleep at night.
It won't. Aries, you've been listening in for a while. You can come back in.
Why won't you just let me die? What, you want to do something worse? You want to torture me? Sure, go ahead. I deserve it anyway.
Why all this regret?
I don't know.
Throwing quite the large pity party for someone who chose to do these things.
What? I don't know what to say to you, to be honest. I don't. Because I don't want to hurt anyone in this fucking room. And you can't get it through that skull. But if you don't kill me, then I will. I don't even need to intend to do it. I really don't. I don't. I didn't intend to hurt him. No, when I fucking let him know, I didn't.
Did you make safeguards to prevent that you wouldn't, knowing that these patterns exist in you?
Because I know them myself, I'd get the fuck around them.
That's the difference between us.
What?
I set safeguards to keep myself in control. I have people around me I trust to keep accountable. Keep me accountable. And instead of doing that, you just let the patterns happen. Huh. Things are making more sense at least.
What? I don't know what sense this would make. Doesn't make sense to me.
You know, at one point I didn't really consider you a friend. You did a good job tricking me.
Freaking you.
Of course.
You really haven't been listening. I believe maybe it was you, maybe it was someone else. We are not such black and white. That person who you called a friend is right in front of you. Those feelings were real. That laughter was real. The effort that I put in is real, which is why I'm telling you, because I don't want to hurt you. To kill me and move on.
What are you thinking?
Think we should.
What do you think we should do?
I don't know. I was filling them up and stuff, considering they don't have their other. Well, they have neither arms at the moment.
I noticed that.
Don't try and give me the other one back, I won't take it.
Wasn't going to.
Good.
I was going to try to nurse them back to health.
that risk.
You say that we were friends, but you still call me parasite and threaten my son.
Because I knew you wouldn't kill me if I didn't. But you still won't. It's not making any sense. None of this is making any sense. I killed people. I tortured people. Why? Why are you even entertaining the thought I am a threat within your home? I have insulted you, your family.
Mm-hmm. You have?
Artemis, where did you go?
And yet you don't.
Ezreal, I'm just a little bit back down the road. Are you alive again? Ezreal, where are you?
There's time for me to make that decision. But even if I do decide that I want you dead, I don't think I'd be the one to do it. I don't think I'm the right person to make that judgment.
I'll go ahead and find her then. Hopefully she'll make the right decision. I'm sorry.
Why are you sorry?
I shouldn't have said your son. I shouldn't have mentioned him. Shouldn't have said his name.
No, we shouldn't have threatened. You know, at one point, I decided on his birthday I was going to write him the letter. Though I knew it would never get there.
Julian.
I listed multiple of
Julian,
my
are you on the
friends
line?
that I would like to introduce to him.
I copy.
Oh. Sorry, we're supposed to surprise you, sorry. We'll see you at Cetropolis, question mark.
How times have changed.
Oh.
It's better that I never lay
I'm
eyes
not
on
at
you.
Metropolis.
Oh. Where?
If I don't see him, but I don't know
Where are you at then?
then I won't pose a threat to him.
Why are you so insistent on being a threat to him?
Because I see the pattern, Ingram.
And why would you set up a scenario where the pattern could happen?
Precautions, you said.
Yes.
So I shouldn't meet him.
Yes. If that's the only way to control yourself, then yes.
What else?
Oh, I don't know. Having someone else be privy to your experiments to frigging knock some sense into you if you do something stupid.
schedule.
Yeah, literally. You're perfectly fully aware of my own lab, Ares. You would know if I was doing something heinous in there.
Yeah.
Apologies. Maybe it's the blood loss. Or some sort of guilt. Didn't really cross my mind as an option.
You assume you have all the answers and all of the solutions in
Uh-oh.
you at all times. Oh, fuck. I think the blood loss got
Hey girl, look what you did!
Oh, I yelled at him too hard.
Man, Razal's checking his IV too. Come on.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Man.
Oh.
God damn it. Oh, lore's over. Time to pack the bags.
Out of character, how am I doing?
You'll ever just
Amazing.
like, that is not Ares. No offense, Berwick. Sorry, I'm really professional.
Yes.
Yes.
You assume you have all the information, all the solution, all the tools. To the point that you ignore the fact that other people might have information, might be useful, might actually be able to assist.
I really am stupid.
It's not a matter of stupidity, it's a matter of ignorance. You've worked it out entirely in your head that this is the solution to this, without considering that there are other data points. Because if you only look at the data points from yourself, they are going to be always biased for the lens of yourself. Isn't that right?
It's true.
Mm-hmm.
In all honesty, the thought had never crossed my mind. Not once.
Having someone help keep you accountable? Of having anyone who knows what's going on in your head before it's too late.
Hell, I barely know what's going on up there half the time. I never imagined that someone else would.
You didn't even try because of it. You know, and I realize this is going to sound strange, but if you had told me the first day after you had kidnapped Mist and Lando, Ingram, help, I fucked up really bad. In a state of mania, I kidnapped 2 people and I roughed them up a bit. I probably would have been fine with that. I probably would have helped make alibis, talk to both of them. But instead, Mist is traumatized and Lando is dead.
I didn't want to kill him.
Don't know exactly what happened with Lando.
Well, if you want to hear the only source.
Let me finish talking first.
Go
And
for it.
then, yes. From what I heard from Mist, he was clearly in a state where he was essentially walking dead, where he had already lost all hope. So regardless of the exact circumstances of his death, you're the one who put him in that state.
When I let Miss out, I gave her a choice. I don't know if she's told you.
She has.
To stay or to leave. And warned her. You don't know what's going to happen in the interim. If she... No. No, it doesn't matter.
No.
If... Because I made her make that choice anyway.
Exactly. You are the one holding all of the cards there. You're the one writing the rules to the game. You can't judge her for making a subpar move.
When she left, I told him, and he was furious. Because she had promised him that she would never leave.
People die. Constantly. Unintentionally. It happens. I don't think he was right in putting his guilt upon her, but considering everything he'd been through, how are we to assume he'd make the logical decision?
No one but Mist made the logical decision. And while he was down there, he reminded me of myself. That feeling of being abandoned by someone, especially family.
He wasn't abandoned. Mist nearly immediately sought out as many people's help as she could find. It's the reason I broke into that place. Why I ended up looking for him. Because she was seeking out help. Because she couldn't do it. She didn't abandon him. She put on her oxygen mask first.
I ended up nursing him back to health. At least the closest thing I could. Gave him access to my facilities. The key to the cells if he really wanted one. And the ability to leave. He never did.
Of course he didn't.
And
You made decisions that broke angry face he had in what was out there. He had a fiancée. He had a sister. He had multiple sisters. He was going to have a niece. You know that?
Yeah.
They could have
No,
had
I didn't.
a wonderful future.
I took it from him.
You did.
He just. He came to me one day. And he was angry. And I tried calming him down. I didn't want to do it. And then he grabbed my arm. And his grip tightened, and I told him to stop. I begged him to stop. And then he pulled. He kept pulling until it came off. I should have let myself die that day.
Mine's not built like that.
And then he's gone.
Aries.
Do you mean you shouldn't have let your anger take you that far? I fucking kidnapped you.
What?
I fucking tortured you. I ripped you away from your family. Because I was so selfish and I wanted my fucking own.
Oh, he's hallucinating again.
Yeah.
I didn't deserve you. You didn't deserve this.
Aries, can I speak with you?
Yeah.
I doubt he's going to do anything. We need to decide what to do with him. And we're going to have to be a unified front before we show anyone else in the militia that he's here.
Yeah.
We only have so many days until we have to get going.
Maybe we um we can bring them.
You want to bring him with us?
I mean,
Sorry.
I mean, because, put them on a schedule. Keep them in check.
That's going to be a difficult project.
I'll work on it then.
You're going to need multiple people working on that. You can't devote your entire lifetime to fixing him.
I'm not giving up, so.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying you're going to need to find enough people to watch him, to account for him, and make sure that it's spread enough across that this isn't going to be a hindrance, if that is the path you want to take, and if we're bringing him with us. I want Mist's approval. Because I'm going to be honest, without Mist's approval, Kestrel and Brocker are going to kill him on sight.
I'm not going to let them do that.
That is why I am giving you knowledge of the route that would have to be taken to get to that point.
Okay.
I'm not dismissing your wishes. I'm trying to be realistic about them.
Well, if they say no, I can stay behind, so.
Grace, you're not staying behind.
Well, I'm not leaving them behind, so.
I know. I know. Because you took me stupidly long to recognize that you love that asshole.
Sorry.
I know it's why you've been lying to me about knowing he was alive.
I was respecting their wish of not wanting to be known. I respect people's wishes when I know I can.
I know, but also, you tend to hold telling me the truth about things fairly highly. So,
I mean, if you were to tell anything to me, I wouldn't say it. Same with Julian, Azriel, anyone. I just won't say anything if they want me to be quiet.
I suppose what I'm saying is I recognized who the reason you weren't telling the truth about things was someone you cared deeply about. And I went out to think. I kept myself from doing anything horribly rash. I came back. That was that time I apologized to you, without any context.
Are you still mad at me?
You're not telling me the truth? Slightly, I'll be honest. However, emotions happen. And it's not like I dislike you, Aries.
Could never make me mad.
You're my best friend here.
Even when you tore off my arm, I sank to sleep because I didn't want you to feel anything.
We will figure out a solution to this. Understood?
Okay.
And I make no promises I'm going to be polite to him, but I'm not going to kill him. Is that fair?
I can take you from your family. You
Yeah,
have to be
it's
happy.
it's fair. Can I hug you?
Yeah, you can.
If I can find it.
It's okay. Okay. We're going to have to get him into a state where he isn't constantly begging to be killed. We're going to have to be smart about what order of people we tell about this information. This is not going to be an easy little piece of manipulation.
Maybe, maybe Julian.
Julian is a decent pick, so would.
You can talk to them first about it, kill them, and maybe you can convince their partners. It'll be good middle ground to maybe hopefully calm people down.
I had a thought.
Mm-hmm.
I have a theory. And I'm not sure Julian is the person we pick immediately.
What do you have in mind?
No, it's more about what Icarus might say to Julian.
Maybe I can talk to Julian first. We've been talking for the past weeks. I can say that they're not the right state of mind, which isn't a lie.
That isn't a lie at all.
Yeah.
Seems to be having a mental breakdown. But Icarus knew Julian's father quite well.
Oh, well, I didn't know that. That changes a few things.
Yes. I just had a theory in my head, and I'm not sure if Julian is the right person to talk to first, considering the state Icarus is currently in.
Not Rylan.
Definitely not. No, he has to be one of the absolute last ones.
I don't know what, you know. Not sir. Maybe missed?
That would likely lead to a lot of crying, but not worst choice, actually.
Brocker?
No, not
Maybe.
Brocker first.
Miss is only person I can think of then if there was shield on site.
Potentially Artemis.
Missed him.
Those two got out along. But I don't know.
I want to be in the room if anyone's talking to them.
Definitely. No, I require it that you're in the room.
Good.
We also are genuinely. I think our odds of him not being shot are going to skyrocket if we have him in the prison.
Should we keep them here?
We could try, but I think people would be more likely to think we're potentially conspiring with him then.
Well, I'm sure if they say that, well, if they're in the prison, most likely you guys gonna try to shoot them. At least here, there's a bit more control of who I can let in, who goes out. I can kick them out if they try to do anything.
Okay, I will respect your judgment on that.
Unless you have any better ideas, of course. I'm willing to hear.
Well, utmost safety would be my lab, but that is going to be difficult getting people in and out of there to talk to him. I don't.
It is quieter, though.
It is.
We both have the keys.
We do. Keys. Actually keeping him back in the medicine-making room, so there is a key, at the very least, separating. Might not be horrid.
We still have the cell in your secret lab, so...
We do. That also involves having multiple people know I have a cell. Which, if we're planning on having Miss talk to him, is likely not a good idea.
Maybe this is the best option, then.
It is. And I hate that it is, because it's not a good option.
Like I said, hopefully people are willing to respect me enough.
Well, if they don't respect you, I'm backing you up.
Thank you.
Let's go make sure he hasn't killed himself in the kitchenware. I haven't smelt any fresh blood, at least. He zoned out. Aries, I'm going to go into my lab. There are some things I want to pick up from there.
Okay. Is the medication working well for you?
Wonderful.
Just sometimes, my leg just can figure something out.
So you're the secret lab like there.
Oh, sorry, I'm still in pain. Welcome back.
What was this?
I hurt myself by accident. Don't worry about it. I'm fine.
Worries.
I'd say like I'd cover for him here, but I literally could not. He popped up on his step.
It's fine. Not the worst thing I felt.
I got most things of value out of there, but I'm going to want to incinerate things before we leave.
Like, leave completely?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a smart idea.
Don't need...
Oh, God. Sorry.
What?
A quick hallucination. I saw someone else for a second. Don't worry about it.
I don't know how else you would say.
Understood, not worrying
I don't
about
know.
it.
It might have
Yeah, I
been
really
mental.
couldn't tell you, man. I have no idea. Why did Rylan whisper now? It's like Malachi can sense when I break character. It's right.
And simply don't.
Oh, I have notes. I mean, medical notes if you need to look at it.
Alright. Good. Feeding him slowly. What are your thoughts on being put on a schedule, Icarus?
Anything to keep people safe. Sure.
Hypothetically.
I feel like if we bring them with us, we can keep other people even more safe, right?
To an extent.
I mean, you have a closer eye on things.
I would.
Wouldn't it be beneficial for Rylan and Mist?
It's going to be an awkward thing to convince people of.
Wait, sorry. Oh my god, that actually hurt.
I already had a hard enough time convincing people not to shoot Procker.
Yeah, did he finally cave and start eating people?
Oh, did you know about that?
I heard about what he wanted for his deathbed. It was always a thought. I believe one day Skura had came down, and said that a bear bit him. Then proceeded to call Barker a bear of a
Not good at lying, that one.
It's funny, because when he wants to be, you would never know that he's lying to you.
Mm-hmm. So, you know about me. What extent do you know?
From what I understand, there are triggers. Pain being a very prominent one.
Mm-hmm.
Sight of blood as well. Leading theory. You need to consume it in order to keep whatever in you tame. Am I getting warmer?
But not there.
Actually, you're wrong. They need cuddles.
What?
That fixes everything.
So normally I would believe you, but this is literally a man-eating parasite.
Okay, and?
You don't need to insult me that badly.
I'm not talking to you this time. In fact, if I ever call you that again, punch me in the face.
Alright, Aries,
Stop
you heard
eating
that.
fucking moss.
No.
No, I'm not allowed to punch him in the face. What about in the stomach?
They can't do nothing back. No.
I can eat, I just choose not to.
No, it's like me telling you to like trip me.
To be fair, if you told me to trip you, I would.
I also would.
What the fuck?
You asked. Stop eating moss.
It just tastes really good though.
What is wrong with you?
I don't know. I think I have a moss addiction ever since I
Yeah.
lost my leg.
Sorry, can I take a look at that?
The moss?
Yeah.
I have 60, sure.
Why do you have so much moss?
It's like I just been munching on it.
Where did you
Huh.
get all of this moss?
The fishing well.
You are going to...
I mean, it's... I wonder if this is because of the stale bread thing.
No, this isn't a greens are good for you thing. He literally took moss out of a pond? Fish defecate in there.
Oh no.
And you were eating it.
You know, I don't know enough about moss to know if this is actually edible.
It's not safe, I can tell you that. Edible, maybe. I'd be surprised if he doesn't have several fucking infections.
Oh no.
I have an iron stomach.
What happened to your eye?
I fell down the stairs.
He did. It was unfortunate.
Aries, what happened to your eye?
I fell down the stairs.
You fell down the stairs.
Yeah, Julian brought me up, and then Julian left, so I had to get back down by myself, and I fell down the stairs.
His knee joint locked up.
Can I trust you?
What do you mean?
Can I trust you?
Yes?
Should I
Okay.
trust you that you fell down the stairs?
You should drink some more water.
Yeah, I thought so.
It's a rather smug opinion for someone who was just asking for us to kill him earlier.
Okay.
Yes?
Takes one to know one, okay? Takes a liar to know a liar.
No.
No, I'm not drinking your water.
Drink the water.
No.
You need to hydrate.
I've only been bleeding for a few days.
Okay, that's not good. Drink the water.
I don't want to drink the water until
Drink the water. Drink the water. Drink it.
Tell me.
Drink it.
I'll die right here.
You
You
sure
can't.
you want to do that?
Okay, I don't want to, but I'm also petty.
Oh, you don't want to die anymore. Good to know.
Going
Oh,
to shove the water down your throat.
Right, we're in company, I can't say that.
What? Drink the water.
I need... Last chance. What happened to your eye?
I fell down the stairs.
I am dehydrating myself.
I'm going.
You
It's either
actively
the
have
bone
an
broth or the
IV in
water.
God damn it.
Good luck with
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
Hold
that
on,
too.
I'll just... I was going to get up, but I've been on my feet for days.
No. I mean, I could
Fine.
always tie your legs to the chair, honestly.
Later.
I-
And that seals it. Later.
Well then, that is a conversation for you to have with certain people later, Aries.
You tried to lie to someone who's trained in medicine. Down the stairs? Really? That was the best you could come up with?
I just got the leg.
You...
I can barely walk with this.
Aries, you
Well, I
could've
got it better, I
told me
think.
that a raider came down here and punched you in the face and I would have believed you.
I mean, to be fair, I have been falling a lot more, actually, so...
Yeah, it takes you... You have to get used to the new limb.
Mhm. Honestly, he shouldn't even be on the prosthetic yet, but...
He shouldn't be alive. He fell from the crow's nest.
Yes, and then I
Spite.
did a lovely job taking off his leg without freaking out.
Oh, sore through the bone.
Mm-hmm.
Well done.
I got shivers on my neck from that.
Feels weird to have you complimenting me.
I will no longer give credit where credit is due.
I did not tell you to stop.
Very well then, stop eating moss.
Moss.
Feels like the fucking cake thing. I'll make you more cake. If you stop eating moss.
Well, I mean...
I don't know how long he's been eating moss for. How long have you been eating moss for?
Ever since I lost my leg.
You?
Oh, wait, no, there was this golden moss thing, and then I ate it, and it tasted really good.
I don't know, I just need to find a way. I just need...
Ingo, do you have any gold on you by chance?
No, I think if I had any, it would actually be the lab.
Oh, do you have any
what?
gold?
I'll be checking my pockets.
Yeah, that's what I mean, check.
Well, at least he's
Right,
finally
I'll put it in my
eating.
shit. No, that's out of gun. He's starving himself.
Well, it's better than other things you could be shoving in your mouth.
God damn, here's too cold. Let me see if I have any more in my life. No.
Fuck, I'm going through withdrawal. No.
Were you looking to make golden moss?
Yeah.
Ingram, can you
Oh.
kick Aries in the shin for me?
No.
Oh.
Light tap to the arm.
Have you not put him on antibiotics yet?
I actually gave him some already.
Good.
I came through it soon.
Oh. I need to inject golden moss.
Oh, you're going to be absolutely riddled with disease.
No, probably not. It's better than being infected. And dying. Specifically the dying part, not the infected part if that was offensive.
You planning on being very public with that information?
No, of course not. I'm getting it all out before I can't get it out anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I won't tell anyone unless you allow me to. The only reason I mentioned it in Aries' company is because I knew you had them.
Yes.
Credits to saving your life, by the way.
It was you. Fucking hell.
Yeah, well, when a man tries to stay dead, Don Pendragon comes to your door with a body. So,
I saw it. He was you.
Mhm. He also helped me. See, it's like payback. See?
I did my best to make Ingram's job look bad. Unfortunately, didn't look bad enough, apparently.
That is not what clued me in. There were multiple holes in the story. The quality of the stitches was not one of the notes I made, because I can't see them.
What?
Holes in the story of you being dead? Were multiple tells. It was incredibly clear that both Ares and Minos knew you were alive.
I need to pick better friends.
I didn't say anything.
I know you didn't. I didn't
I
say
think I'm
that they...
smart.
I didn't say that they told me. I said that it was obvious. Same way it was obvious that Alton had seen you recently.
I need to pick better colleagues.
I'm a good one.
Well, they were taking me back. They were trying to keep me high on morphine the entire time. And I might have faked taking a dose. So I was lucid enough to actually pay attention. Played
Never
the
mind, I
part.
just shouldn't know an Ingram. You're too intelligent for your own good. I can't say that while you're around.
No, you're not one of the people on that list for me.
What, to stay dead?
No, you're not one of the people on the list who have to stay alive.
Oh, that is not Aries. Sorry. Hallucinations.
Alright.
Oh, if you're looking to convince anyone, you're gonna want to start with Artemis.
That is one of the candidates I thought of.
Probably save Rylan and Julian for last.
Then I take it
Artemis and Mist first and foremost, definitely.
Then
Yeah,
I
I told
take it
you.
my theory about Julian is correct then. Or rather, his father.
If I'm going to live, then he deserves to know the truth. And at that point, it's up to him whether I live or die.
I don't give them permission.
Unfortunately, Ares, I didn't kill your father.
That we know of.
As far as I'm aware.
Well, you definitely didn't.
I probably could have, you don't know.
With the way how they went out, nope. Well, no, you should have went for the mother instead.
Well, they didn't go into a British prank.
Oh, you admit it.
No.
Fuck. The season's ending. I can say whatever the fuck I want.
Secret lore.
What the fuck do you mean out of denial? I already knew. It was just a matter of how many people I could convince that I was fucking crazy. I'm going to eat you.
You're going to eat me?
Affectionately.
No.
What? How does that work? How are you gonna eat me affection? What?
Rip open the torso, nestle in from the rib cage.
What?
I was.
I'm going. I would die. What's that supposed to mean?
Ingram gets it.
You're going to.
No.
I
if
have
you're going
conflicted feelings.
If you're going to try and kill him, I'm afraid you're the one who's going to end up being eaten.
I'm not planning to kill Arius. Don't look at me like that.
Probably for the best. You look fairly charbroiled.
What? No, not me.
I have to rub aloe vera on them again.
Made myself a new eye, though. It didn't get incinerated.
That's why you're using mine.
Using your eye?
Wait, no. Oh, I forgot you were. No, wait, no. I thought you were talking about the lab coat.
This is too big for you.
I know it is. I never had the chance to tailor it.
You just wear this around like some sort of pajama.
No, I actually use that and I use it for surgeries and stuff.
Definitely, like falls over your hands and feet. You
Pins.
trip over yourself.
I use pins and ties and stuff to keep everything in place and neat.
That would do it.
That is not the lab coat you wear for surgery.
It is.
Which one is that?
It is that one. It's fine. I finally cleaned it. That's why there's no blood on it.
What?
Listen, I had to do one emergency surgery, and I had to help 2 other people back to back.
You're telling me that isn't the one you keep in your bedside drawer?
Is this about the body pillow?
What?
I hope he's doing okay.
He'll be fine.
To be honest, I don't even know where he got that high definition of a picture of me. I don't think that they have cameras here.
We
Also,
do
the
have
printed-
cameras, but I don't know what you're referring to.
No, but also, how would he get it on the pillow?
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, it is a good thing that you've just been plucking out what has been going on for the past few minutes. You should be concerned. Ingram, don't look in his bedside drawer.
I didn't have to.
I found something, and I just swore to never speak of it.
Well, now I'm curious.
No! No!
Genuinely concerned as to how you made it so quickly.
Listen. Sometimes I can't cuddle you, okay?
I know.
See, I'm coping in my own way.
You really do have a type.
What's that supposed to mean?
Men.
Wait, no, don't enter.
No, actually, that isn't what I was referring to.
No.
Alright, lips sealed.
Or is there someone else?
But fine,
Alright.
that's...
I'll get my answer.
Oh, you know about my condition then?
The only one that I know about is the infected one.
I'll be honest, I don't fully remember that conversation we had.
Really?
No, I have a hazy dream of Ares fixing up my back.
I mean, technically that's what I did when he came back.
No, they're talking about when they were taken to me by Dawn.
I figured something happened, but I remember snippets of the conversation.
It was there where I found out about your adaptive immunity, as well as... Well, I had suspected as much as far back as the time that you first entered my lab. It started with how you knew so much about Princess, as you affectionately named it. And unfortunately, there's only one princess at the grove. Second, I may or may not, and you forgive me for this, but it was in my best interest. I snooped through a log. Won't happen again, promise, swearsies. And I saw something regarding having to resist or hold back while Rylan was bleeding.
Log 1, I'm presuming.
Believe so. And then came fight in the fight pit. I mean, to be completely honest, I would be surprised if someone who had fought you before didn't see the change between the two fights. If that wasn't enough, you hit me after you got up. And furthermore, Ryland's shitty aim ended up causing me to bleed some more. And that look in your eyes was something. Something to not be written off.
I see.
And then Dawn brought you to me. You thought I was Ares, and I never thought I was going to see you again. So I asked some questions. And I may or may not have looked through log 6.
Log 6.
In my defense, I never thought I was going to see you again. And I almost cried.
Reading the log.
No, talking to you.
6. Biomass.
You need something.
Saturn not being allowed to die. The route up the highway. Oh. Well, that explains that. The night before I killed those ancients.
Mm-hmm. Here's some things off. One, when you left without announcing yourself. Two,
I do
in the
that.
state that you came back in.
I do that more often than people think I do.
Well, this was the first time I ever caught it. Pretty sure it's the only time you ever did it in my presence.
You should tell me
About what?
if you do that.
I probably should.
At least one person should know where you are.
I wasn't exactly in a sound mental state.
I figured.
I'll try. Thus you saying, pity be the parasite.
Hello, Cammy.
She turned to look at you. Oh.
Cammy, you are not allowed in my lab.
Why can the cat fucking hear us? It understands. It's not even. What the
Is
fuck?
there a problem with that?
Cammy's really smart.
I don't need to hear about the fuck off eagle again.
Sorry. You down.
Cammy is not one of the fuck ass creatures.
No.
Well, Cammy's judging you at the moment, apparently, so.
I don't know. Cammy didn't say anything. Cammy's a cat.
Oh, just look at the way they're just looking at you with their eyes. It's like,
Oh no.
you see it, right, Ingram?
Cammy's definitely judging Icarus.
Yeah, look at that dark eye contact.
As she should be.
Honestly.
No. Cammy, you're not gonna share my secret.
Cammy, you have to be nice, okay?
I mean, you're gonna share my secrets. Because I prefer people know what they're getting into.
Well, Cammy's not facing the wall, so.
Fucked up, Cammy. Oh, so now you play ignorant. Yeah.
Oh,
Fine.
Am I going to have to learn how to write calculations with my feet now?
what?
I don't know if I'm getting arm privileges. I don't even know if I'm living.
I suppose I should ask this as I've asked most people. If you do die, what do you want done with your body?
Oh, we're doing that.
Well, they're not going to, so it's not needed.
Okay, but what if I do?
No, but
That's
you're
an
not.
important question.
I still want
Also,
to know.
I should have known. Why is a mycologist in charge of blood reserves?
I'm not. Aries is.
Bullshit.
Oh, I actually am the one who's in charge of it.
Bullshit.
I am! I take everyone's blood samples.
And then you give them to Ingram.
No, actually, I only feed them mine.
Then why did they have others?
I don't know, I don't really judge them.
Don't look at me.
Oh, whose did I have on me when you looked through my things?
Aries, Broccoli, I think. Rylan? It's all fuzzy, I cried a lot.
No, it wouldn't have
Oh, do
been
you have Rylan?
No,
It wasn't Rylan then.
definitely wasn't.
I know it was Aries, Broccoli, there's
Haven't
another one.
tried Rylands.
You say that with a hint of longing, and that has me concerned.
Different people taste different.
Yeah, well, you're not allowed to taste me.
Okay.
Well, you still haven't told me what happens to your body when you die, so...
Buddha, no! Get out the
Burnt entirely.
freezer!
Not you. You're not getting any. You can put me in
Get
a
out
ring
the
if you
freezer.
want, but you
Get out the freezer.
specifically and Broca
Get out.
are not getting a single piece of my body.
Get out. No! Get out the freezer!
Universal donor.
No.
Apparently no diseases.
No.
Vector vaccinations.
Stop it. I don't want you to have any of it. Mostly
Get out
because
the
I'm
freezer.
petty.
Oh my god, Buddha.
Oh, Buddha's
Buddha
just
likes
a
the
dumb
cold.
dog.
That's not true.
Buddha isn't dumb!
Buddha's not
Look,
dumb.
you hurt their feelings. Look.
Buddha just likes the cold, and there's nothing wrong with that, Buddha.
Well, there is food in there, so.
Yes, there
That
is
Like actual food.
actively... There's
That
actively flesh in there.
No, there isn't.
Animal flesh. Flesh doesn't have to be human.
Oh, when you put it like that, you want a beef patty? Come on.
I was going to say that sounded rather patronizing if you were talking to me.
There you go. I mean, do you want a beef patty?
No, I'm fine.
No, you can't have any more.
This is a very hungry dog.
It is.
I mean, do you see how massive Buddha is?
Considering the amount of people he's tried to bite.
He's just being playful.
He's grown since the last time I saw him.
Exactly, he's just a puppy. He's not right,
That
Buddha.
is not a puppy.
It is a puppy.
That is.
He's such a good boy, Buddha.
Me too.
What, you don't like my puppy? Don't be jealous.
That's
I do
not a
that.
puppy.
It is a puppy. He's
That
such a
is
good
not-
boy.
That's not a puppy.
They're just size of me.
Yeah, because it knows it's not a puppy.
They are a puppy, right, Ingram? Like, look at this. Like, look, Buddha, you can sell my life as much as you want.
Speaking of, how much do we actually have left? Not much.
You know what? I want to take the leg off, actually. I'll be back.
Go ahead. Cammy,
First chance to kill me.
please, if I killed you at this exact point, Ares would be devastated.
A few months at best, he'll come back.
No, he wouldn't. No, he'd be sobbing in Minos' arms.
Oh, fuck all. That's what you meant. I don't like shy.
Oh no. And then that he wants to cuddle with the closest scientist in proximity.
I heard that.
Mm-hmm.
You have a type.
I don't have a type.
You have a type.
Come here, Cammy.
You
We went
also
to the
don't
cat
have a leg
door.
on.
Yes, I know I don't have a leg on. I took it off.
Oh, you just hobble around.
At times.
No, I use my crutches.
It's interesting crutches.
Very interesting crutches.
Oh my god, cool.
I'm
Pretend I have two.
I'm just saying, like, wouldn't you, even if you would only have one, wouldn't you want it on the other side to help support the weight on that leg? 'Cause, like, with that, you're just kind of, like, pushing yourself.
With the thing I'm holding, I can't hold
Oh,
two
yeah,
at the
'cause it's
same
two-handed
time.
weapon. Yeah, you also
Mhm.
can't put it in your all phones.
Actually,
Nope. Unless you want to make it a better one.
Try making yourself left-handed.
That's what I did.
Oh. Yeah.
That's actively what I did. Which is why my aim is ass right now.
Your aim's always us.
No, no.
There's no way that got you.
Hmm.
You want to see the socket? Oh yeah, I had to carry all of that on me. There's some more things if you want them.
Oh,
That's
hi,
a heck of a
Cammy.
sword.
I would make you one, but well,
Oh my god. What the fuck?
are you okay?
Sure,
Oh.
you want me as a melee combatant anyways.
I'm just saying, in the event that, are you good?
I just fell through fucking hell.
Are you on psychedelics?
No, I don't understand.
None that I've provided.
I'm not
hallucinating
on
this?
anything. No, I'm on. I'm
No,
not
'cause
on
you
anything.
You literally just sat down.
You don't understand what I saw.
It's the moss, I'm telling you.
It's not the mob.
It's the moss.
At the very least, the few lichens I found growing in it are edible.
I'm less concerned about it being edible and more concerned about what it has been in contact with. Did you just give me your prosthetic? So I hate to break it to you, but I cannot use this.
Yes, you can.
No, I literally cannot.
You can if you try hard enough.
No. This is not a one-size-fits-all thing.
Yes, it is.
If the size difference wasn't enough, this is an entire different limb.
Oh, clearly
No, it's not. It's an arm.
That's what makes up for it. Ares' tiny legs with your large arms.
I can't even. I don't.
Well, the width of a 5 versus...
What the fuck?
Gabby, no! We're good. We're good. Don't worry about it.
Cammy is very energetic.
Yes.
Well, I haven't been able to play with Cammy, so... Did he just go to the fucking door? They did. Wait, no, he didn't. Wait, let me open the cat door then. Cammy, look. You can go to your cat door now.
You
I
know,
don't
it's
think you
weird.
can
They seem
see
to be
that.
walking away from it. And now they're judging Ingo.
No, it isn't.
I don't know. His eyes do look pretty judgy.
I don't know. What do you think, Cammy?
Yes, that's what I thought. What?
I'm going to.
Cammy's looking at Ingram because they're very cool, apparently.
Didn't know that you were a cat whisperer.
No, my chimes are.
Oh, right.
My little spirits.
Oh, let me grab that one chime before I forget about it. I'll be
I need to
back.
grab my own. Oh, wait.
Do you not have it?
Not on me. No, I didn't really. I found it
Ingram.
Yes.
I might go out.
No, you won't.
Okay, what's stopping me?
Me.
Good luck with that.
I will find a way.
On an adventure to get a chime.
As soon as this cat gets
Where
out
is
of
the
my face.
chime?
In my laboratory.
I know exactly where to grab it.
It is a shame I can't got it.
I think Kemi might be licking you or something.
Gummy understand that I like my personal space.
Well, Kemi also likes people's personal space, though.
Kemi? Off of him.
Gummy, please. He does not want to leave me alone.
It was an attempt.
He seems to be trying to go through you.
I don't know why. I'm a person too, Gummy. I can
Maybe
move if you want. This is... What the fuck?
He just really wanted to sit in that spot, I guess.
Took my seat.
Oh, you can take the one right next to
Sit
her.
in the one that you don't look at me like that.
Aries,
Yeah,
do you have a
yeah,
spare
no, I literally
clipboard?
Do you mind if it has any writing on it?
Not particularly.
Okay, here you go. Ignore that. That has the instruction for hydromorphine. Morphine. And Graham, I'll be back.
No.
Who wrote this for you?
I did.
No. Who wrote, "This is what happens when you're too shaky to get the right measurements
Me.
for medications,
It was me.
lovely."
It was me.
You
I don't. You
called
forget. I
yourself
was.
lovely.
I was high off of my ass. Oh God, that scared me.
Get back in your chair.
Well, maybe if somebody wasn't trying to grow out.
I mean, no offense, but it's not like you can stop me.
Don't think I can't rock your shit without my own.
I could just
Are you going
move.
to try?
No. Not without your permission.
Aries, I would prefer if you went with at least one other person.
But what if it's really quick? I know my way.
I know you know your way. You literally took your prosthetic off.
I'll put it back on. Wait,
And
shit.
you're unable to run.
Wait, I got you. Okay, and I still crawled up a hill. I crawled up a hill to get into your lab, by the way.
You're insane.
Just take the gate.
I wasn't supposed to be there at all. From what I've heard, they were like a shoot on site apparently. So I took a boat across and crawled up the hill and snuck into their house and then gone to the lab.
Aries, the two people who are at the Grove right now, who are in any form of control, are either Z, and then also there's Atticus, who you could easily talk past.
Oh yeah, but this was before, like, you know, everything
Yes,
happened.
I realize.
And let me just take something back from you real quick. I need to just take my leg back from you.
Would it not be easier to just radio one of those two?
It really would be.
Yoink. I'm yoinking it.
No.
I'm yoinking it.
No.
You have no arms. I'm grabbing it.
I've got legs.
Wait, are you leg gripping my foot?
Yes.
It feels very strange to be the most able-bodied person in the room.
I'm not taking you back.
Okay, I guess I'll just go like this.
Well, at that point, I can't do anything.
Fuck. Give my leg back.
No.
My leg's being held hostage.
For good reason.
Aries, Aries, I'm not letting you go there unless you have someone accompanying you. And I am definitely not going to let this one be alone.
Fair enough.
Okay, good. You can babysit.
Yes, I am babysitting while you get accompaniment.
Okay, supervising, not babysitting. No, I'm not being babysat. I'm being supervised. As I should be.
Bye, Ingram.
Militia, could someone please stop Aries from trying to leave on his own without his prosthetic?
Give it back to me.
Oddly silent.
I don't think no one's here but us.
That man is going to be the death of himself.
See ya. Fuck the door.
Have fun tripping up the stairs.
Oh, shit.
You go sit down.
Fine.
You
Can you take my
actively
seat?
pulled the IV out of you. The smell has been interesting.
Okay, well, don't get used to it.
Put this back in you, aren't I?
Well, as long as you don't take a sip.
Okay, where had Aries been doing this? See if... There we go.
You're definitely a lot more graceful at it than he was.
It's just following where the wound already was.
Fair enough.
Right, most of the medical supplies are left in the surgery. Don't move. Alright. Actually clean up some of that.
Question, if I may.
Yes.
Is Rylan okay?
Do you want the public story? Or do you want what happened?
Considering I was on your radio comms, I want what happened.
Rylan was put to the edge of death and left to die by one Don Pendragon.
What?
Yes.
I told him.
Just because you yourself are a manipulator does not mean you cannot be manipulated.
No.
Aries leaving the militia. I'll be back in a bit.
Someone get him.
Aries, come back here and get your leg.
Too lazy. I'm already halfway across the parking lot.
Are you on a horse at least?
Yep.
Okay. If you come back injured, I will kill you.
That's not nice.
No, it isn't.
He came down there and told him to leave Rylan alone. I told him that I would handle it. Handling it, meaning leaving him alive and letting him do whatever the fuck he wants.
No. If Mist hadn't saved him, he would have died. We had to do emergency surgery on him. Skin grafts and all. think we pulled at least 15 bullets out of him.
Why?
Mm-hmm. It was clear they were going for pain rather than immediate death.
Even if it was a matter of revenge, it's disrespecting me in the process.
But no. The truth is he is alive. He is currently on a date with Mist.
Well, maybe we don't tell him that I'm alive today.
Going to have to tell him soon enough.
I want him to enjoy it.
Yes. The same way. I made sure not to send bad news to Mist on her baby shower.
Clear my conscience, please. I was not torturing a pregnant woman.
She got pregnant after.
Thank you for that.
Though I will admit I had that concern as well.
No, I definitely would have noticed that.
Would you?
You know, I want to say yes, but in the state that I was in, I cannot confirm it.
And the fact that her pregnancy is acting differently due to her biology.
I'm going to push back the thought in my mind.
No, you're not allowed to test on her.
I wasn't going to test. Really absurd. But I don't have the right to observe, so I will do neither.
No, you don't. All you need to know is that so far her child is healthy. And that's as
The amount
much
of stress
information
that
as
she's
I'm
been-
giving.
That's a miracle in and of itself.
It is. No. No. Alright, you know about Brocker, you know about me. What other horrible, malicious secrets do you know?
Well, Artemis was a raider.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone knows that.
The Artemis news is fairly public for the militia, yes.
I have a theory. It's related to Minerva in some capacity.
Sorry, could you repeat that?
He is related to Minerva in some capacity.
Not biologically, if that's what you mean.
Oh, no, of course not. Man's big, but he's not a pan dragon. He's interacted with her, and I have some questions.
I don't think it'll be the time for you to ask those questions for a while.
What if the Death Wish was just a little bit still there?
Mm-hmm. Alright. Any other horrid secrets you've caught on to?
No, not really.
Interesting which ones have slipped and which ones haven't.
Well, I only know things that people say out loud or tell me.
Mm-hmm.
Well, except your case.
Mm-hmm.
But even then, I really should have been able to infer it earlier. It was more of concluding, getting actual evidence other than observation.
You can relax. I've indulged recently.
I didn't think you were going to, but now I do.
Think I was going to what?
Well, you take on a tone when you're hungry, satisfied, one of the two.
No, no, I am partially distracted by the smells you are making, but fine.
I was going to ask if you wanted to see the socket, but I don't think that would be good.
No, I'm fine without seeing that. Unless you really wanted to show it off.
No. No.
No. Even if I put a mask on.
I don't want your fingers sticking around in my body.
You make it sound like I'm going to just start pulling it open.
I don't know.
You've interacted with me before. You know I have more control than that.
I know, I just... light taste.
Anyway.
Also slight consent.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I don't know when you're going to snap. Maybe you've just been harboring resent for me. You're really good at hiding it.
Oh, I am?
Okay, sometimes.
Pick a narrative.
Got to say, Artemis and Ezreal definitely called you out on being angry.
They did.
And, I mean, if Artemis can notice it, anyone can.
Yes, well, you made me angry, not murderous. There's a difference.
Damn it.
No, no. No, that's a bit morbid to say.
No, I'm listening. I might die today.
Just it hasn't been exactly difficult to be well fed recently.
Slight concern.
Honestly, they deserved it.
I'm not going to ask any further questions.
Oh,
Because that makes me an accomplice. And I am not going to be one of those.
Oh, you're not an accomplice.
Not yet, not in this one.
That's alright. The one person I have told about it said, "How did you get away with that? That's..." Oh, what exactly did they say? It's really good that you aren't evil, because then I'd have to cover for you.
So, here's the thing. When you dispose bodies,
Yes.
no one is going to check.
Why would
That's
they?
how you... Exactly, because you disposed of it. Now, unless you ate someone's heart out. Which I wouldn't be surprised. But also...
You are hitting the nail on the head.
Bullshit. No, I'm an accomplice. I should have guessed lungs.
No, I haven't tried lungs.
Hey, don't say it like that, because that makes it sound like you are about to try now.
Why are you afraid?
Oh, you terrify me. What?
Poor innocent little Ingram. Afraid of me.
Bullshit. Innocent in what way? Anyone could have called you out on your bullshit if they were smart enough.
And yet they haven't.
Exactly. That's what surprises me. How have you made it this far?
Not quite
Why are they
sure.
trusting them like just with medical issues?
I have no idea.
It makes no fucking sense.
Les tried to get me to do stitches on Artemis earlier.
You are not a medical doctor.
I'm not.
So why? I'm not even. I don't understand. What? How? Where? Yeah, where are the lines getting crossed?
I don't know. I managed to convince people not to kill Brocker. Yeah, 2 days ago.
How?
That was impressive.
How?
Well, I had definitive proof he wasn't infected.
Okay, but he's still a cannibal.
I know, and I made that point clear.
You.
Of course, that
I mean,
isn't
you
public
sure?
knowledge.
Ares is back.
Of course, I won't say anything. But
And for
Ares,
welcome
hi.
back.
We are headed back with friendlies. We're gonna be using Broker's kitchen.
Artemis, how busy are you with these friendlies?
I was gonna make some banners with mist. And no, I've got this. Don't you jump across. I got this. Sorry. We're going across the bridge right now. Trying to do this and talk is really hard. Give me like 5 seconds.
And for?
seriously, how do you get away with so much?
You know, I ask myself that quite a bit.
No, actually, like genuinely.
No,
Is-
genuinely, I have no idea.
Like how? I.
You know,
It's not.
Mist found what was left of the body. And
And
still,
was just okay with it.
she stole his slippers.
Oh my goodness. Um, I don't even I don't okay. Alright, what the fuck?
Okay, hello.
Hello, Artemis. Not a time-sensitive request, but once you have about, I'd say half an hour free, can I talk to you? Understood. Let me know when you're free for that.
Understood. Will do.
Does he know?
By the
About
way, we have
Me?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4
Because
friendlies
it's
with us.
so genuinely impressive.
It's me, Julian, Mist, Penelope, Miles, and Via.
And
Yeah.
4 to you.
Penelope's fine though.
Okay, no problem.
I'm also here.
Oh,
I thought I said Minos. Apologies.
middle finger, thumbs down.
Just a note, Artemis, the clinic is currently sealed off for a deep clean.
Okay. Good to know.
Aries?
Yeah. What? I got it back. Bleh.
The speed at which you have begun to crawl is impressive.
Don't worry about it. Listen, I wanted to get around, okay?
Yeah, you did want to get around.
What's that supposed to mean? Wait, no. What were you both talking about?
I don't know. Ask Cammy.
Honestly, Icarus was asking me at this exact moment what people knew about my condition.
That is true.
The chime said, "Don't ask Cammy." Cammy, you're a little traitor.
Cammy's a little snitch.
But no, Artemis doesn't know.
Oh, okay. Good luck with that. If he tries to blow your head off, I will jump in the way. However,
I'll bite them.
Well, so long as it's you biting him and not me.
that is it transferable?
It is.
I did get to see that. Also, terrifying.
At the very least, it would consistently be transferable through my blood. Life is a bit more of a crapshoot.
What are you doing?
Getting comfortable. What the fuck?
It's
There we go.
too high of a probability for me to feel comfortable with.
Understandable.
But no, I've tested my blood. It hasn't.
I see. Damn it, I should have gotten that blood sample. I'm so much later.
Oh, right, I was carrying my own samples.
Oh, that might have been it.
Oh, yes, the third name. Well, I had those for a good reason. No, a very good reason. Me and Ares have the same blood type, and he had just recently got an amputation.
Yeah, such a good reason.
No, it is. If someone else decided, oh, Ares needs more blood... I wasn't going to be the one responsible for what happened if he got my sample.
Look, it's fine. I dragged myself to their lab and I got their blood.
You seem tired.
I mean, I crawled. So...
Do I need to get you, like, another platform to be on? You're just sort of letting your leg dangle.
I can sleep like this. Oh.
Do you just want? Okay, you know what? I'm not even going to.
Buddha, stop staring at me.
I think this made them stare at you harder.
Well, good.
Oh yeah, I should probably change my thing to do not disturb. I don't know. Wait, no, never mind.
Change yours at all? I didn't.
I'm going to get you.
Yeah, I like how you're going to get minors.
What? What?
Why is this the highest concern right now?
I'm not concerned.
What?
Ingram or Ares, can I get your 20?
What's going on, Julian?
I just need to get medication for Artemis.
What kind?
We're doing a clean on the lab right now. If you tell me what you need, I can get it to you.
Acetaminophen, or however you say that.
I'll see what I can find.
Thank you.
There might be some in a bag. Cheap bag.
Right. No, we are out of that.
I might have some.
Right, let me search you. Don't worry, I got you.
Hold on, I think that's what you're looking in the wrong bag there.
Hmm.
Oh my god, keep it in your pants.
What?
Honestly, I can't even stop you, right?
What are you talking?
There you go. I'm going to stay quiet.
Julian, I'm presuming you all are at the restaurant?
Yes, we are.
Thanks for coming over.
Thank you.
What are they? There's the parkour one.
You
There's
need
the
a
no.
call sign. Son of a bitch.
Hmm.
Son of a bitch. Cranberry.
Yeah.
Hello, Ingram.
Hello.
Is that
Thank
Nurse?
Artemis?
No, Anima and I made
They're
a
behind you.
bunch of different things
How you doing
when
this afternoon?
you guys went to the
Thank
Scorch.
you.
Of course.
Like what? What'd you guys make?
How are you doing, Ingram?
Pies
I'm alright. We're
and cookies
Nice.
and other things like that.
Miles and B are going to be using
We could
the
make
kitchen.
a chocolate pie.
They both checked in their weapons. I trust
Alright.
them.
We could.
so long as they're being tidy about it.
Yeah, I'll make sure we clean up,
why not?
Ingram.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Brocker will appreciate it.
For sure, yeah.
Hmm.
Never want to leave his kitchen dirty.
Mhm.
We
I'm
can
thinking
find-
there's an embarrassing story that could be turned into a
Of
call
course.
sign.
Minos, your
Oh.
vital is still red. Are you alright?
I have no.
I think it's set to
Okay,
it.
good book.
I think it's still
Here,
set
I'll
to
put
this
this
because my
down.
body still
Yeah, like
breathes
three
as
This is
being
my bag
injured.
of ingredients.
3 cup cookies,
It's
2
recovering.
sugar, some pie crust.
Okay.
I took mine off the date.
Oh, good.
Yeah, he seems
Fair.
to.
Yeah.
Alright.
I don't have much, but I
Yeah,
have.
when you have
I'll
that
hang with
spare
you.
half
That for
hour,
now.
let me know, Artemis.
I will let you
Think we
know.
need to get
Ow.
changed.
Ow. I'll let you know. Ow.
Optimus,
I'll
please
let.
stop.
Ow. Ow.
Don't overexert yourself.
I will never.
You know, it's funny. More than 6 of them over there, and none of them question why the lab would need a deep clean 2 days before we leave.
I don't understand how you keep getting away with this.
I mean, it's not too hard. They don't really think about things too much in depth. considering that we. I mean, wait, no, wait, it does make sense technically. There was a lot of injured people here, so, you know, contamination. So it worked really well. Oh. Why? Why?
Why don't you ask my house?
Oh, is this the argument you've been having?
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. There's no argument here. I'm
Was
simply
it
giving him
you?
a simple suggestion.
Was it me that did what?
That told the truth.
About...
What do you mean told the...
It was going to come out eventually.
You look lovely in your dress.
Why?
You did what?
Looked lovely in his dress.
You didn't put on a dress for me.
I didn't put a dress on for no one.
Aries put on a dress for Aries.
Yeah, last night we went out, so I wore a dress.
That is also
Went
true.
out.
I mean, yeah, I can't. What's wrong with...
20 people ready to make banners.
Hello, over at the original stadium near the workshop.
Oh, you
I
can't
am going
also
to
be
be
jealous
shaving
about
sheep.
guys' night.
Me and Julian are over here.
Yeah, what's wrong with
Okay,
guys'
I'll be in a
night?
second.
All right.
Suppose if it was just guys,
Why are you sulking?
I'm not.
Probably blood loss.
No, it's not.
Don't know. Does someone need the extra protein?
I don't need it.
Are you hangry? Is that the issue? Do you need to be fed again?
Middle finger. Slash neg.
Look at me.
Don't
No.
twist so much with the
Why?
IV. You're gonna twist the line.
Maybe I won't though.
Oh, we'll have to put it back in you.
No, you'll have to put it back in him.
And... Huh? Why?
I can't tell if this is an upgrade or not from you constantly asking to be murdered.
I don't know either.
What if I showed you the dress?
No. Too late now.
Please. Icarus. What if I bite you, actually?
You think that's going to help? If you want me to pick you, sure.
Girl.
Well, I'm not biting him.
That's not what...
Thank you, Amber.
That's not what I was going to ask.
You made your
No.
bed, no lie in it. With him.
You know, this is kind of rich coming from Icarus.
Listen, there was a difference, okay? Everything that I did was explicitly... There was no feelings behind it.
No. No feelings between you and Aries.
Okay, that's
It's a little
different.
harsh.
That's different. That's why I'm mad at him specifically.
Hmm.
Yeah. Soak. Soak. Live in it.
Aries,
Alright,
you're
Miss, what color
fine.
dyes do you want?
Just grab a bunch. We'll see where the night takes us.
Alright, sure thing.
I feel like I'm using that saying wrong.
Clearly now is the time I make sure Icarus is getting enough protein.
Aries isn't giving me any.
You take a couple minutes to breathe. Now, if I give you food, Icarus, are you actually going to eat it?
Well, currently I can't. I'd have to use my telepathy to move the crank.
Yes. Or your legs.
My telepathy,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
which is also my legs.
Mm-hmm.
There's no way that neither of us thought of legs before we thought of telepathy. Are you serious?
I don't know what's wrong with the both of you. Sniper rifle.
Yeah, I took it off a radar.
You have a taser.
Listen. I have a lot of things.
No. It's fine. You're lucky I used some of my things on someone else before I found you.
Yeah.
Should be fear. Hydrochloric acid is a bit of a bitch.
Big fear. I don't want any more burns, acid or otherwise.
Are you going to let me feed you normal food, or do I have to try and force something horrible down your throat before you actually agree to eat normal food?
You can feed me normal food this time.
Not a fan of raw indulgences.
No. No, I'm not. Not yet.
Not yet.
I don't know. Who knows what's going to happen? Oh.
That's fine. Definitely thinking one of the rules is going to be no secret labs for you.
That's
that
fair.
Seems like too much of a potential issue.
Yeah, honestly, I like that one.
Mm-hmm. No, that seems much healthier for you. I can
Honestly,
have
less
mine.
secrets in general.
No, I'm still keeping mine. I'm gonna make another one.
Okay. No, you can. What? That's not fair.
How is that not fair?
I don't know. What if you turn evil one day?
Well, I have Ares already accounting for me, and I know if Ares goes missing, you're going to immediately assume it's me.
No. Not if you manipulated me into thinking otherwise.
Oh, am I going to manipulate you that badly?
I don't know. You're really good at it. Clearly, considering the fact that you haven't been caught.
Well, I have been caught by Ares.
Okay, that doesn't count.
Ares doesn't count. Oh.
Okay,
So
why are you...
routine. Oh.
No, I'm not. I'm not doing this.
Definitely going to need proper reports of what you are doing in said lab, if you even have a lab.
I think you're stepping away from science for a little bit.
That's probably good for you.
Take a little break, you know, see the sights, flowers, trees.
That's still biology.
Listen, I still like biology.
And the step away from both animals and fungi is in the right direction.
I hate the city. Unless you mean the desert. I also hate the desert. Too hot and too cold.
Well, you've read my book. What do you think of the location we have in mind?
Ruby Rose, was it?
Prairie Rose. That's...
Or am I thinking of a different book?
That is an entirely different book.
Damn it, Canada.
No, we're not... There isn't a name for the location we're thinking of.
It's been a long day.
Though I
So-
suppose you have the right vicinity.
You have to help me out.
Hmm?
I've lost a lot of blood, and I can't remember left from right.
Hmm. Up north in the plains.
But north is cold.
The winters are. Summers are incredibly hot.
I guess I could deal with that.
Be nice to be in a place that actually has roads again.
This place has plenty of roads.
No, it doesn't.
No, it does not.
It has pockmarked asphalt. It does not have roads.
I mean, who knows that it's not the same over there?
I do? I've driven those roads before.
No?
Yeah. It's part of why I suggested the area. No, I've done the loop between Rain City, Cowtown, and the Big E a few times.
I'm sorry, I'm just imagining you in a bike gang.
Because I was.
I know. Like, I'm just imagining you,
Mm-hmm.
leather jacket and all,
Mm-hmm.
like riding along. I don't want to say ruffians, because that feels rude.
No.
Ruffians.
So, problem with the imagery?
Feels right, but also wrong, you know?
Let's see. Red leather jacket, patches, lots of both floral and fungal imagery on them. Excuses to nuzzle up to someone strong, riding on the front of the bike, or someone wrapping their hands around your waist. Doesn't seem wrong to me.
I need to learn from you.
How so?
More ways than one.
Alright.
I'm just smarter than me.
In what sense? You tend to only
Because-
compliment me in that way if you want something from me.
I don't want something. In all honesty, I'm surprised you're giving me so much already.
I want to believe the person I made friends with is still somewhere in there, but I'm also giving a much healthier amount of caution than Ares is giving.
As you should.
As I definitely should.
I would want someone other than him watching me.
As I informed him as well. Part of having you come along with us is going to be getting a team of people who are going to be able to consistently check in on you. And convincing enough people to do that.
Yeah, convincing might be a little hard.
I don't know, apparently I'm a master manipulator.
Okay, well, this is me.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, never mind. You literally, whatever. You talked to kind of Will out. Maybe you can talk to Kidnapper.
I mean, honestly, the fact he was a cannibal went over quite well with people. At least the
Which
few I got
is
told.
insane. It makes no sense.
It just means that if I fail at convincing people to let you come along, I'm having quite a romantic dinner.
You are not eating me. Specifically, in you asked what I wanted done with my body. It is anything but being consumed by you and or Braca. I am stingy. I am petty.
Mm-hmm.
I know I can't do anything to stop you. And to be honest, you have no reason to respect my wishes. But
Mm-hmm.
they are out there.
You know, it's amazing the amount of people who will just tell me what they want done with their bodies.
Yeah, it is.
And who cares if you come back with a little blood on you when you actively told them, yeah, I'm dismembering them so they don't turn.
I don't get it. I don't understand. Because wouldn't the blood be around your mouth anyways?
Oh. But
I presume that you
Ingram,
clean up after yourself.
Ingram, germophobic Ingram, happening. Just happens to be wearing a medical mask? Huh. After dealing with a corpse, that makes perfect sense.
Hi, Twitch.
Mm-hmm.
How the fuck do you get it? Listen, I was already onto you. That was just me playing along. It seems like they are just clearly oblivious.
This was working even before I was eating human parts.
So then what the fuck?
You remember those, 6 little specimens I brought down to your lab?
Yes.
You remember when most of the factions were attacked by raiders?
Oh, fuck off.
Yeah, I wanted fresh specimens.
And they just...
Oh, people were happy not to have to do body disposal.
I'm gonna get you on anger.
Why would you do that? I am actively trying to let you survive right now.
Get you as in... What the fuck? How? How? Listen, I'm not a snitch, but there's no way you can keep getting away with this.
I don't know. It seems I have a fairly good support system around me to do so.
Yeah, yeah, you do. Accountable and airy.
Mm-hmm. And who knows who else?
I don't think they would trust a single word that comes out of my mouth.
Those are just the two you know of.
You know what? Those are the only two that I will know. I'm not getting pulled further into this.
Oh. Not wanting to get involved with this whole conspiracy.
No, no, actually. No.
Oh. What if I require an indulgence?
No. Specifically not me. We've been over this.
I don't know why you wouldn't want to assist me in not losing my mind, but alright.
Someone else can assist you.
Right, your blood type's too valuable. We need it for surgeries.
That's not, well... I don't know how I feel about that one, but sure.
I don't know. It sounded
I
pretty
hate to
convincing
break.
to you.
I hate to break it to you, but I don't know how much blood I have left to give.
At least 2 femurs worse.
You are not getting 2 femurs worth. You aren't getting any.
Well, I don't need to get any. If there's more in the general pool and supply, then the other blood that happens to be in the supply will be less valuable to most people.
That's lucky. Ears are negative.
No. I have things fairly under control. I just don't get the chance to taunt people about this often.
Well, you've got a new taunting buddy. Listen, as long as you don't just, like, go crazy and start chasing people through the forest, that works.
No. Much more likely to put myself in my own containment cell before then.
Good.
Which, yes, I do have one of those prepared.
Maybe I need one of those.
I don't know, you had some, but it's clear you didn't know how to use them properly.
Okay, listen.
Oh yeah.
The problem is that I know how to get out.
You see, that is why you build a hatch into it that's a one-way hatch. So that once you enter, you put the key in and you can't have it back.
Smart.
It is. And usually by the time I've lost my mind enough to have to use that, I don't have enough sense to lockpick.
Fair enough.
You know, handy little skill, but it requires at least a little bit of brains. Aries?
I got called a big bag.
You are sort of presenting your ass right now.
Yeah.
I got caught the big back not once, but twice.
Was it Rylan?
No, it was Mia.
Yeah. Huh. I'm glad she's feeling a bit better. They're feeling a bit better.
They
gave me a tofu burger.
Huh.
After calling me a Big Mac for the second time. I'm not a Big Mac, right, Ingram?
I genuinely don't know if that's a compliment or an insult, so
Pretty sure it means that you eat a lot.
Aries is scrawny.
That's what I was saying.
Like,
Oh, thinking.
there are not.
Maybe they're talking about my fat ass.
Okay, you do have a bit of an ass, but still.
No comment.
Oh, are you still not on talking terms? Oh well, I guess I'll just go back to threatening Icarus.
Arguably a better topic.
No. I have my own measures for accountability. And honestly, one time I did have a truly bad episode. I think I ended up throwing bricks at Ares before I tried to do anything.
I know you missed all. You missed all of them.
I don't think that they were in the right state of mind to hit.
I wasn't
Yeah, I know.
trying to hit. I was trying to make him go away.
You think throwing bricks at me like a fucking cat's gonna work?
I once again was not in the right state of mind.
That is a good burger.
You get any eyes on Artemis?
Oh,
No.
I had eyes on him, but I told him as soon as he has about half an hour free. Let's see how long that takes.
We'll be here for a few hours. Man constantly keeps himself busy.
He does. At least the two of us haven't been arguing much recently.
I don't want you. You can't bribe me with candy.
Oh, don't give him that candy. He doesn't deserve candy from her.
Don't bribe me with candy.
Oh wait, I know what I can bribe you. Look at me. Look at me.
No, I don't need any sugar. No.
But it's a blue lemon.
I don't care.
Don't you have an addiction to it?
Somehow this is overpowering my addiction.
No, I
But what if I make
definitely
you blue lemonade?
do not need that bag on me right now.
No.
That was... We do not need the guys' night bags right now.
No, guys, no.
No, I think you're a bit too crispy for me to attempt to tattoo you.
Icarus, guess what?
What?
Ingram drew a stegosaurus on me.
Like just a drawing?
Oh, it's a tattoo.
That's not a drawing. That's a tattoo.
You want to see it?
No.
Why? But it's cute.
Probably for the
Okay.
best, because he'd have to take his pants off.
Yeah, I don't want that.
Wait, no.
Keep it in your pants, Paris.
I was just going to roll it up.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Yeah, you were just looking for an excuse, weren't you, you little freak?
What?
Alright. What things in your mind do you think would be good to be on this enforced schedule?
No secret labs. Might need to start taking antipsychotics.
Ares does know how to make those.
Probably
Yep.
check in every 2 weeks.
2 weeks? We're gonna need to check on him more often than that.
A week.
3 times a week.
No, okay, 3 times a week, but it's not Aries.
Not Ares every time, yes.
Thank you.
Do you need it?
No,
It's antipsychotics.
I don't need anything from you.
What did I
Icarus,
do?
you are going to actively take the antipsychotics.
No, I like the voice in my head right now.
Well, that's great. They take weeks to start kicking in properly.
If Ingram gives it, I will.
Oh, do I have to tilt the bottle up to your mouth?
I'd rather that than whatever he's presenting.
What? I was just going to give it to you normally.
I don't know what you were going to do.
Make it sound like he's some sort of unhinged deviant.
He might be.
No, he seems like a relatively hinged deviant.
Oh. Still a deviant.
Oh no. Whatever would we do? Alright. Come on. We'll need to make more of those in advance anyways, was missed.
I've been working on it.
Good, good.
I've been like doing like a.
You, but...
Also, now you want to talk to me?
Oh, okay. So we're being better still. Understood.
Do I need to leave for like 15 minutes so you can get the angry sex done, Wes?
None of that is happening.
What?
He needs to lie in it for a little bit longer.
What? Huh?
Gross.
Why am I being dragged today? What the hell?
No secret labs, antipsychotics, check in every second day, cycle of people checking.
Management of any construction projects.
Good, good.
I do a lot of those.
Check over the lab.
Probably a log of who I've been in contact with during the day.
Could you repeat that, Icarus?
A log of whoever I've been in contact with during the day.
Alright.
Really done something like this before.
No, that's fairly clear. You know, I was going to apologize for how bitchy that was, but no, I'm still mad.
I don't blame you. Yeah, it's fine. This list might not be used anyway, so...
Well, I'm going to need this list to try and pitch your continued existence, so we might as well work on it.
Do I need to put in sleeping logs?
No, but an intended daily schedule would likely be a good thing.
Well, that would require me to have a schedule. I mean, in reference to my sleeping habits, which I don't know if you've noticed are rather irregular, erratic, and dangerous.
Yes, almost as if we're already putting you on one medication, there's no reason we can't put you on other ones.
I don't want melatonin.
Fine, we'll put you on tranquilizers.
I don't want those either.
Tough shit.
No.
Yep, there's a good one. Installed clocks in rooms in your home.
Am I going to have a bedtime?
Yes.
I don't want a bedtime. Can I have a curfew instead and not a bedtime? So the time that I have to be home by.
Actually, that is a good
Whatever that
idea.
is.
Good. Curfew.
It's like house arrest.
Okay, well, I feel like I deserve house arrest right now.
You definitely do.
Maybe eating like a reminder
We
to
don't
eat and
need
drink.
this. We don't need this. We don't want this.
Oh, that is definitely happening, even if it isn't on this required list.
I mean, it could be something simple as like slapping sticky notes to eat at a certain time, honestly.
You guys are more doting than my mother. Not a high bar, but
Well,
still.
deal with it. If I had to do it, you have to do it.
No, that's not true.
Wasn't your mother one of the ones who beat you black and blue?
Yes.
Yeah, so I'm not exactly offended by breaking that bar. Oh, you weren't informed about that. Sorry.
I completely forgot I didn't tell you that.
Hello?
Yeah, I have a whole traumatic backstory.
How do I react to this?
Oh,
What
yeah,
the
no,
fuck?
the reason why I hear voices in my head because they literally beat into them. It's a stressful.
My fucking wait, sorry, I need to
Take your time.
No secret labs, antipsychotics, check-ins every second day, cycle of people checking, management of any construction projects, with required permission, log of people he's had contact with, intended daily schedule, installed clocks at home, curfew. Actually, you know, not to take too many hints from the government, but GPS tracking does not seem like the worst idea.
I could probably help you make one. Can't exactly, well, like make it, but...
You know the technology, we have more than enough hands.
I have far too little, far too little, far too... none.
Maybe we should just set you up with a couple hooks then.
No.
No?
No.
You act like you've never tried one.
Hook? A hook?
Yes.
On my...
On your
knob
prosthetic.
and open socket. Oh.
On your prosthetic.
I thought you would... Oh, okay.
No, I'm not
Something.
being that level of an unhinged degenerate.
I was thinking...
No.
Oh, I wasn't even sure if I'd get the prosthetic back.
Well, I think that depends on other people at the moment. I fully intend for you to at least get some level of functioning prosthetic.
I don't want a hook hand.
Why don't you want a hook?
I don't want to be a pirate.
They are one of the easiest simple prosthetics that you can actually do things with.
Oh no, but I could just make myself a new hand.
Anyways, that isn't part of the list.
No, you're not sending me Pirate Icarus again.
I take it the voices are still there then.
They never leave.
Well, we'll
Yes.
see if they do in a couple weeks.
I don't know if I want them to leave. They've been such a pivotal part of my life.
Well,
Don't leave. Please don't leave. I don't want you to leave.
until we can get confirmation that you aren't going to steal anyone, they might be at risk.
I see. I'll cry if you leave, don't worry.
You know what? I'm just going to say in general, no goddamn basements.
What? But what if I want an underground gym?
Then you're having an above ground gym.
Fair enough.
I don't think having rooms without a proper exit is a good thing for you.
Do we have to get rid of locked doors? I like my privacy.
I don't see why you can't have a locked door. Just
Yeah.
the potentiality of if someone... Hell, even if there's a fire, having a window to break open and leave?
We like windows.
Yeah. Well, windows are a smaller priority than the people escaping, I don't know, a terrible burning fire.
We also like sprinkler systems.
Just... okay. Going to modify your daily schedules for the months at the end of the months.
Schedule.
Schedule, however you want to pronounce it.
Oh, it's pronounced schedule.
I'm not sure if you've noticed, but I do have a bit of a lisp.
Really?
You're fucking with me.
Yes.
It's almost like I continue to call you Helios for a reason.
Oh, that hurts. I don't know if I corrected you all the time.
No, you did not correct me for at least a week. I'm still not sure why.
Probably slipped my mind.
No, if we're doing check-ins every second day, we likely don't need surprise check-ins.
Am I going to have to be hand-fed for the rest of however long I'm here? Because I do like my autonomy. I don't know if I deserve it, but still.
What I'm hearing is someone wants a hook.
I don't want a hook. I'm specifically trying to avoid a hook.
I don't know. They can be fairly handy.
I don't want...
You said you were going to step away from doing science. What are you going to be doing?
Probably construction. Or thinking.
Of
Well,
what and
whatever.
on what?
Whatever I'm asked of, to be honest. a lot of the things that I can do. I don't know. I either do things because I'm asked, or from like some other arbitrary reason.
You're going to go mad without some level of self-direction.
Someone better tell me what to do.
Self-direction.
No. But Ingram, science has been my entire life.
Listen, if we are actively working on getting you to have this system of checks and balances, we need to be realistic about what you're actually doing, and I know you are not going to be entirely compliant if you have no autonomy.
Well, for a little while I will be.
Yes. I'm not exactly interested in just keeping you in an eternal state of submission.
Please don't do that.
Yes, so we're going to ask you what type of things you're actively intending on doing. Or
They can learn how to
wanting
paint.
Birdwatch. Okay, does it look like I can fucking paint?
You have a
Well,
mouth.
I mean, yeah, people paint their mouth or their feet if they don't have any arms, so you can also learn how to cook.
Learn
Again.
how to cook.
No, I mean, it's gonna be different. I mean, I'm assuming at some point you're gonna have aesthetics though, so.
I'll learn how to cook with my feet.
Alright. How do I phrase this?
No, I think it's perfectly fine. I'll learn how to cook with my feet.
Intending to focus
Did
on
you
new
hear that?
projects unrelated to animal and fungal biology to be approved of weekly. Is how I'm writing it.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, what?
Z.
See?
Sorry, just my mind again, I guess.
No, I don't think I hear C. Nor was Z one of the people in the courtyard. Probably the voices again.
Right.
I'm now fully awake.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
You planning on staying on my lap this entire time?
Is this you telling me to get off?
No, this is me legitimately asking you.
I'm staying on.
Alright. But yes, intending to focus on new projects unrelated to animal and fungal biology to be approved of weekly.
Weekly.
Yes.
Weekly.
That way, if you get bored of a project, you can end it relatively soon and still get approval for a new one.
Fair enough.
You lived in the sectors, considering it like getting funding.
Oh, I was usually the one giving
Well, too bad.
Sector man.
Frigging city boys.
What the fuck? Both of you.
What?
Oh, next thing we
Middle
know, he's going to start asking, oh, do you have any sector medicines?
No, stop! I would never do this. No. Ingram.
Ah.
I don't know if you can feel the glare. He should.
Absolutely just feeding in the glow. No, Skura said that. Started asking for sector medicines to deal with burns.
I didn't. I've never even seen the clown. At least, not since I was burned. Oh, God.
Well, it was a bit of a sign that you might still be kicking it, not that.
Shut the fuck up. Not you, Ingram.
What?
Holy shit. They said find my potion.
Not that Quinley's account of your burning wasn't evidence enough that you weren't dead.
I let her like a bitch tried to crawl into a sewer grate.
There's a difference between not dead and not suffering.
I was kind of hoping that I would die that day.
No, and unfortunately you're on quite a few antibiotics now, so...
Damn it.
Not sure the cholera's coming for you.
Fuck.
Awful way to go.
I don't know. I don't think I am ever.
What was the question?
When am I coming home?
What do you define as home?
The grave. Anywhere was a yes.
Z seems very conflicted right now, from what I can tell. We had a decently
Don't
long
need much.
talk.
About
How she's doing, her emotional state, how she feels being essentially the one in charge of the Grove right now, what she's planning for the future.
is she okay?
I think she's a bit emotionally distraught right now, but she will be.
I want to help you.
She has people around her supporting her as well.
Right. Right. I'm the last thing that she needs right now.
I think, personally, if this discussion goes as we intend it to, and you are going to come with us, she deserves to know. She can have a small conversation with you, but I don't think you are in an emotional capacity to be in her life right now.
No, that's fine.
I'm not banning you from contact with her. I'm just telling you what I honestly am observing.
I miss her a lot.
She misses you as well. No, she came to me to give some of what she deemed as my possessions out of your lab.
Did I have anything of yours in there?
A couple serums and such you were analyzing.
Alright, those things.
Though, honestly, I think she just mainly wanted an excuse to talk to someone.
Sorry.
Why are you sorry?
She had to go through it. She had to watch. She had to see Lando's body. She had to watch them go through my lab.
Mm-hmm.
It made her a safe space. It was supposed to be a place where she could go without being disturbed.
And if you live through this, you are going to apologize.
Of course.
But you have to realize, and this is going to be true of multiple people, especially if you are coming with us, that there is a difference between being willing to not fight you and actively wanting you around.
Good luck convincing Israel.
Let's see what I can do. Might be easier if I let her beat the shit out of you at one point.
If I have to die,
What?
not to her. I would rather you eat me before dying to her.
There is a difference between killing you and beating you up.
I'm just saying, if it ever comes down to it.
That won't happen at all.
No, and I'm going to try to avoid that scenario, but I'm realizing it is a possibility.
Oh, the fight should be
Really
even if
fucking
that's
good
the
for
point.
at each other.
They should be to be able to defend themselves at least.
No, I'll need to come up with a tactic for Asriel, I'll be honest. And hopefully I come up with one that is more elegant than bribing her with drugs. You would be amazed how well that works.
No, I wouldn't.
I know how to make brownies.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that is totally the severity of the drugs I was thinking about.
Sure is.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And nothing that she found out that I could make.
Maybe you could give her the fucking laughing gas.
That is not what I was thinking.
No. No, neither was it mine.
You can make those.
Mm-hmm.
Laughing gas? Yes, I'm the one who made
No,
it for
not.
you.
Wait,
That's not what. You know what? I'm going to skip away from the top.
wait, no, I'm curious now.
No, I'm not going to say anything. You certainly aren't getting any.
Oh
Well,
dear. No, that isn't what I was thinking of either.
Really? That was real words, I assume.
Oh.
No,
Hmm.
no.
Oh man.
Regardless, I wasn't getting any.
Well, for absolutely no IRL reason, I'm going to disassociate for about 5 minutes.
Of course,
You two
of course,
have
take your time.
fun.
Hmm. They wouldn't say that to me.
I haven't walked in on anything, have I?
No.
Apologies, I think the blood loss is getting to me.
Aries, what do you think of this list? This is not going to be an easy spell.
It's
Definitely
fine.
not. To be honest, I'd be surprised if we get past Mist.
No, that isn't the largest hurdle.
What? Is Ryland the largest hurdle?
Island is a larger hurdle than Mist is, yes.
Yes. All Mist does, rather needs, is someone to keep her hand steady.
Icarus, I am going to be incredibly blunt here. We both know that Mist would not be the hardest person to convince.
No, that's fair.
But seriously, what happened in the minutes I was gone? The entire tone of the room has changed.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Lying.
Okay, I know what you're talking about.
What happened?
I simply said... I said what was bothering me, and the tone of the room shifted.
What was bothering you?
Words felt hollow.
It felt hollow.
Since they were said, and then apparently someone went to someone else. So, which should have been a conversation held beforehand. But it wasn't. And I had to find out from another source.
God forbid I don't want everything to air out.
When it's something like this, I deserve to know.
Okay, and what was wrong with me taking my time?
Taking your time.
I came back being willing to talk to you, and then I got dismissed.
I should have known before you even did it, Ares. Why do you think I'm mad at you?
Okay, well, sorry. You're pretending to be dead. What the fuck do you want me to do?
It didn't stop you from coming down before.
I'm getting there.
Icarus, I understand you're pissed off at this, but are you really throwing out one of your greatest allies right now for this?
In all honesty, you shouldn't be this close to me anyway. Keeps himself safe.
So you are going to call him a parasite and threaten his son? Because that's the same behavior you're showing. Let me tell you, it feels like shit to be on the opposite side of that.
He could be happy with minors.
Then tell him that. Stop this passive-aggressive bullshit.
Yeah.
Because I'm afraid we have higher priorities right now than who's fucking who.
No, you're right.
I don't know the exacts of the relationship between the two of you. However, it clearly has some level of emotional depth to it. And you two are going to need to speak openly about this instead of just being passive-aggressive to each other if you want to get anywhere.
You are the richest motherfucker in the militia. How much gold do you have?
No, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
And spending, oh, I don't know, at least half an hour making passive-aggressive comments about who Ares is fucking. When, as you said yourself, he could be happy with him, if you truly mean that. It's incredibly childish.
Not my best moment.
No. We're actively trying to get to a point where you are stabilized. Yes, you are allowed to be mad about that. Yes, you are allowed to be upset. I would entirely be upset in your shoes. However, this is not a method through which anything is going to get resolved. Is that understood? Is it actually understood, or are you fawning? Alright, what's your course of action then?
Tell him that what he did upset me. And that I am upset, that I am mad.
Mm-hmm.
And that he can be happy with minus if he wishes.
Okay. Before you do those things, you're going to apologize for how passive-aggressive you've been with him.
I will apologize for how passive aggressive I've been.
Yes. Because I've seen Ares when he's truly upset, and that's what he looks like.
Oh, I feel like shit.
Yes, well, you did a shitty thing.
Dead. And I keep doing that.
Mm-hmm. But look at this, you had a system of checks and balances, and you've already got a plan to do something better.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Where did he go?
Going to be honest, there were a couple places he could have gone.
I'd go looking, but
No, I don't particularly want you going anywhere. Aries, this is Ingram. If you could return when you're available, I'd appreciate that.
Sure.
yeah, there it is.
Mm-hmm. You're going to apologize.
I'm going to apologize.
And you're going to actually mean it.
And I'm going to actually mean it.
Mm-hmm.
Also, that man definitely wants to kill me.
Which
I
one?
think I just... my nose.
Oh. I don't know. He seemed too willing to lie about the fact that you were obviously stolen.
Oh, I mean after he killed Linda. That's definitely what set him off.
That would make sense.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm confused at how obsessed he is about a person he never knew, but...
Yeah, just as confuses me.
Being a
This is Lexi, Via, and Miles coming to the second stadium now.
Being offended on a ethical, moral, or even connections to people you care about level, I could see, but he's been claiming that he could have been his son. Which just seems unhealthy.
Yeah, I don't get it myself.
No. Nor do I truly understand the rapid rate at which some people seem to claim people to be their children here. It just seems like a recipe for failure.
If it gives you any solace, I don't just pick up kids off the street.
You are not the person I was talking about.
If you're talking about Broca, he's just like that.
I know he is.
It's admirable. If not a little stupid.
Not sure stupid is the word I would use. Excitable.
Dangerous.
Oh, definitely.
You saw how he shut down after people started going missing. Getting
I did.
hurt. Not the best thing.
And yet he was actually one of the first ones to clue in. It would have been you.
Smart man.
He is. He hides it, but he is.
I did try genuinely comforting him.
It's a bit of a hollow comfort.
Well, as bad as my decisions were, I didn't want any of you to feel bad. My comfort was genuine, if not to cover my own ass. It's confusing.
Well, that's a morbid thought.
What?
If I hadn't taken all of those precautions when you invited me down to your lab, would I have been trapped like that?
Who knows?
I get the sense
Yes,
you do.
Well, to be honest with you, most of my actions are spur of the moment things. Not something planned. Just happens. The continuation of the consequences after, those become planned. But up until that moment of conflict, is genuine, yeah.
We're going to have to give you the tools to disengage from these flurries of action.
If something like it ever happens again, I'd like a confidant.
Well, that's a bit of a loaded word.
You know, I said it without even thinking. But I suppose, yeah, someone like Ares.
Someone like Ares or Ares?
You seem more fit for the role.
You want me as confidant?
Well, I know you can pull the plug if need be. Ares, not so much.
No, there's a reason I tend not to pick my confidants as someone I'm romantically engaged with. You seem surprised. It's a role I've had others in before.
I had always suspected that there was some secrets that you and Ares were hiding. I just hadn't expected it to be this one.
What? The horrible infection.
You wouldn't call it horrible.
You wouldn't.
No. But then again, I'm not in your shoes.
Alright, listen, what would you refer to it as?
Well, when maintained, it is literally a genetic marvel. Something that really could be described as beautiful. But that's if maintained.
doing my best to keep it maintained. To keep what lucidity I have.
Well, I don't see any eaten friendlies around here. So, good job.
No. No. Yes? No.
Question mark.
It is a large question mark with a couple asterisks. I mean, does it count if it was consensually given?
No.
Then no friendlies.
I think that would be an exception.
No, I maintain this quite strongly. I have never killed a person for the intents of consumption.
Clever wording.
There have been people who I have killed, who I then made use of their body for the purposes of consumption. However, they were not killed for that reason. I suppose it is the ethical line I am towing.
Let's hope it stays that way.
I intend to keep it that way. Though, honestly, human flesh is, well, exhilarating, not truly necessary to keep me lucid.
Is that so?
Blood tends to be enough, and it's easier to get without.
I am slowly approaching back to the lab.
10-4, thank you, Ares.
Why did he specifically need to say slowly?
Because someone is crawling or hobbling.
Oh, that would make sense, yeah.
No. Animal flesh on a relatively standard basis. Human blood weekly tends to be enough to maintain me.
Something to keep of note, then.
It is. That is, assuming I haven't gotten into some horrible fight.
Right. Pain accelerates the process.
Makes the pain worse.
So it's a pain, not a hunger. Or is it a hunger and a pain?
Hunger's always there. Doesn't go away. It's just how much it hurts. The hurting increases over time. It gets worse the longer I don't indulge.
I see.
The infected, at least from a subjective standpoint, go after people because it is what makes the pain stop. At least momentarily. I'm sure you've noticed me staring at them at times. Being more talkative with them than others are.
You know, I don't know if this was just a slip of the tongue, but you had outwardly mentioned them not looking at you.
That is something I didn't mean to say in public, but it is true. In a group, they don't prioritize me. They'll still go after me if I'm alone, but no. In a group, I come across as more similar to them than, say, you would.
Well, if it helps your conscience, I'm pretty sure I was the only one that had it.
No, the only other person that confronted me about it, I came up with a decent enough excuse.
Well, that's why I didn't confront you about it until I had enough evidence.
I suppose that amount of evidence was literally written proof and spoken proof.
That it was.
Well, if I can avoid people getting that, I should be golden.
Oh, you should be. You're really well at hiding it.
Aries?
Oh wait, give me a second. My eyes look ugly. Okay, there we go. I can see now.
You should take a seat, Aries.
I would like to apologize for my behavior. The passive aggressive, snide comments, and denying your attempts at communication. I shouldn't have done that. That was unnecessary. I am angry with what you've done. This should have been a conversation that you had with me beforehand. I want you to know that I want you to be happy. And you can be happy with that.
Ingram,
Yes.
do you think you could step up the lab, please?
Understood.
Hey, Ingram, can you come back by any chance, if you're free?
Oh.
Oh my god, my throat burns. Oh.
I leave for how long?
And right, no,
It's
that one
not what it
wasn't
looked
me.
like.
That one, that
Ingram,
no, you have to,
Ingram, come back.
you have to.
That is horrible.
Why do you always do this when Ingram is coming back? Because before it was your fucking nub, and now it's you sneezing. You're making
Please.
me sound like I'm some sort of menace. Drink water.
It wasn't on purpose. Ingram, please, I sneezed really hard.
Had
No.
something tickle the back of your throat.
No,
No.
okay.
Ingram. Oh my god.
Not while he's sick.
I see you're back on decent terms.
Everything's solved for now.
I've stopped my hating streak.
So how long was that streak?
Oh, I hate a lot. If we're counting you specifically, the hating streak never started.
Damn. We'll get them next time.
Alright.
Oh, just Aries specifically, I see.
I can't hate you either, Ingram.
Really?
I can disagree with your methods.
Science pass.
I can also be appalled at how you made it this far.
Oh. Ingram.
Yes.
Look.
What is that?
Ain't vital.
Oh.
I had a little trip to the first stadium before getting brought back to this
Made
one.
it out of an Xbox.
I don't know how they fucking made it. I'm up to like what do you count this tinkering?
I'd be surprised if you even knew what an Xbox was.
I think tinkering, I think.
Random answers.
I know what it is, but that's exclusively because of Saturn.
Yeah, they just told me that I could text on it. So I guess I could talk to them now. I have to learn how to put it on later. Unless.
Fancy new accessory. Hmm?
Talking to myself.
How many psychotics do you think I would have to make Mist to last them until Minos is able to
I hope
make
you mean
more?
antipsychotics.
Shit, wait, fuck. Listen, that sneeze really fried the shit out of my brain.
I mean, if you actively want things to make her psychotic, I've got more than enough.
No. No antipsychotics. How much do you think it would be?
Stronger than you give yourself credit for.
To be safe, I'd say about 3 weeks worth.
I'll have to set up a few things back up again. But I feel like if I stay up, I should be able to make a nice handful of them, actually.
We have antipsychotics for only the mean voices.
I don't think that, I mean, you could change how much you're taking.
That's
That
not
might...
how that works, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have. It's just not how that...
I mean, yeah, I mean, it's not...
Just imitating a voice.
enough. No.
I feel like someone else needed it. I don't remember who.
Mist and Icarus.
I swear they're. Oh!
I guess he fainted. I guess the voices were too much.
Hmm. Oh, there's more morphine in here.
Oh, yeah, no, I added some.
Okay, that explains a lot.
He was a bit crispy.
What's that supposed to be?
I saw some
Crisp.
I saw some skin flake off. It was gross.
Crispy. So you gave.
It looked painful.
So you gave them more morphine.
Yes.
That's why you gotta rub aloe on them.
I don't think aloe was going to save skin that was so burnt it flaked off.
It did flake
No,
off.
but it's gonna help like heal it better. Like, you know what? I'm gonna rub you in Vaseline.
No, you are not.
Right, you
It's
can...
going to help.
You can rub Icarus's chest. I am not getting involved in this.
I mean, you could do like the arms and stuff. I don't mind.
The arms. Yes, I'll make sure to do the arms.
I mean,
for
wait,
you.
wait, no.
Doing a great job on the arms right now.
Wait, it's 3 in the morning. This is like the 3rd or 4th time I did this today.
He
Fuck.
always says.
I'm sorry. I'm just really used to you having your, you know. I'm gonna stop talking.
So I hate to break it to you, but I haven't had that for a few days. If you
Okay,
wanna
let me
take
get straight.
something from there,
Oh my
just,
god.
like, you can take most things, just like a goodie
Honestly,
bag.
I just keep looking at them because part of me wants to take the flashbangs. Or the tear gas.
Oh, I was about to say, I really had the urge to use a
Hey,
flashbang.
This is
Hershey?
is like yeah. Hi, can I talk to you, Lex?
Yeah, of course.
I'm at the tunnel.
I'll be right back.
Someone needs to open the gate.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. I might.
You have a gate. I guess I wouldn't know. I went through the sewers.
We do now.
Yeah, I know
Go
you
out there and
did.
see because I might need the
Holy
gate
shit.
to be opened for us.
I kept it if needed, Lexi.
It is.
Cabbies.
Yeah, miss, can you come open it, please?
Do you wonder what your acquaintance has to say? No, your acquaintance. Acquaintance.
Oh, you're talking to the cat.
No, I'm talking to the voice in my head.
No, definitely the cat.
Definitely the voice in my head.
Why trying to gaslight each other? Hello?
I'm not doing any gaslighting.
I found my safety box.
You always have a safety box.
Oh. I've been trapped in my safety box.
No, it doesn't seem very safe if you can get trapped in the safety box.
No.
Well, I can get out
Perfectly
if I
safe.
really wanted to.
Clearly, it's a safe.
Oh no! Oh no!
Even
no.
safe from yourself.
So safe.
Oh my god. I got out. Don't worry.
Someone get an infomercial on that one. So safe, it's even safe from yourself.
One leg sticking out.
At least you
Well,
have,
it's not like both are gonna be.
you know? Hey, at least you still have the one leg.
You have my other leg.
You're not getting it back.
Why?
Well,
well,
earlier it was to stop you from leaving, but now I'm just being petty.
I don't need dibs on your leg again.
Like, what if I snatch it from you? What if I just...
No, it's already locked between my legs. You can't snatch out.
I do not need to see this.
You know, I was gonna say something, but then realized how bad it would have sounded.
Aries, the voices of my children are in my head right now. I prefer you don't.
Give me my leg then.
No.
I will say it. I'll do it.
The voices
I'll
of
make
my
this.
children. The
I'll make this
voices
awkward for everyone.
that you are going to say this to the voices of my children.
Give me my leg.
Yeah, Z's 19. You're gonna say that to a 19-year-old? Fucked up, Aries. Fucked up.
Right.
Give me my leg. Give me my leg.
Because
No.
Z has never heard anything untowards, ever.
Right, never.
Mm-hmm.
Man, you know, I'm really conflicted if I should say this or not.
Well, I hate to break it to you, but like the voices of my dead children are in my head, so do take what you say with a grain of salt. However, I will. Most of them are dead.
I'm going to pry your legs off.
Ingram.
Yes?
Aries is trying.
Yeah, that's what I fucking thought.
Aries is trying to pry my legs open.
Oh, open, not off. Okay. Well, I'll leave.
Not. Wait, no. Don't leave.
Yes, leave, please, leave. I'm going to do it right now.
Ingram, you're supposed to stop him, Ingram. Ingram, don't leave us. No.
I'm like shaking.
I don't like this.
Give me my leg back.
Anyways, fucking.
You know, my perspective, this is really funny to watch.
No, I'm sure it is.
You two done yet?
Help me.
No,
Me.
give me
Save
my leg back.
No.
Just want my leg back. Why are you saying help? You have my fucking leg.
Okay, for good reason.
Why?
What's the good reason?
Well, it was earlier, it was to stop you from leaving, but now I'm just being.
Well, that
I
I
mean,
need my leg.
I've already proven I can remove one leg. You would need both of them to hold those in place.
Do I have to give it back?
I don't know. Did I have to grab this medical saw? Give him the leg back.
Take your leg.
Now I can beat up Brylan with it.
No, again?
Look at the power you've given him.
Again? See, I kicked him only twice in the nuts.
In the nut! Oh my god.
It was gently. No. I talked to Miss about this. They said that I have to do it gently, so I did. Quotation mark.
How do you
It's
someone gently?
You don't.
You make sure nothing burst from the sheer impact.
See, look, in my defense, it was revenge from them pushing me over.
No, honestly, he did deserve it. Continue.
See, exactly.
Yeah, no.
Hi, Buddha.
Okay. Actually put your leg back on.
Why?
You spend all this time fucking asking for it, and you don't even. Okay.
So, like, if someone were to ask for me, I can just pop it back on and just walk away. I don't want it on my leg right now.
Okay.
Well, on my nub, where the fuck you want to call it out? What is that? Getting flashbacks. Fried chicken.
What?
Oh my god, Edgar, should I do it?
Do what?
If you're cooking
And
me anything but bone broth, I will not be accepting it.
Why?
Because I know what you do.
I can cook other things than just bone broth.
Oh,
Penny.
right. I was supposed to return these to you.
Return what to me? Oh, Jesus. That's a lot.
Yes!
Thanks.
You were drunk off your ass and then you gave me 46 things of wine.
Yeah, I remember now. Oh my god, I have moss. Sorry, I just got really excited.
Mm.
Oh, Ingram.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Mm. Yes, bone broth.
Yeah, I made a big batch of it, actually. Is there something in front of me? No, okay, I was being pushed back by something. Wait, no, I am being pushed. Hello?
Sheer audacity.
Good. Also, you're not being pushed, you're insane. Yes. I could never hate you. Even if you hate me.
Stop pushing me, Cammy. That's rude.
That is definitely not good.
No, there's two Cammys. You have the cat and then you have the chime.
Your spirits can push you.
Apparently.
I don't know, I feel like you're taking credit from gang. I don't know if you've met gang.
No.
I've met gang.
I'm honestly just perplexed.
Oh, I have 4
Gang
hours
plays
left.
in mysterious ways.
Oh my god, 4 hours left.
I'm about to take a nap, holy shit.
I can't.
I love radio, but holy
Uh-huh. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
it has been 4.5 hours.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually it's been 8 hours. We can either DM them or message them.
I GM'd them, it's your
You
turn.
wouldn't have had
Okay.
to wait so long
Should
if radio wasn't so busy.
I whisper them then?
I don't know.
I'm gonna-
I'm moving out of this area because out of character.
What happened? Sorry, I have voices in my head.
Don't worry, I'm gonna. When do you think you can come back? Betsy's tired.
Feel the rain on yours again. Oh, and nothing can be for you.
Okay, that's definitely the blood loss. We even have another compatible sample? No.
Man,
no, we
it's
don't.
this been like a 4 hour
compatible with
stream,
me.
but the 4 of us. Wait,
Icarus,
4 of
no
us?
shit that you're compatible with you.
Actually, no, I think I hate myself.
Hmm.
Man.
I'm not asking if you would fuck a clone of yourself. I am trying
What?
to find you adequate blood.
Would that
Okay,
even
there's a
be
difference
fun?
between doing that and between actually liking myself.
Wait, no, oh man, I have some really intrusive thoughts right now.
Yes, I've seen the pillow.
No, you leave the pillow alone.
I did not touch the pillow.
No, other intrusive thoughts, you know. I'm overthinking about stuff.
You're always overthinking about stuff.
I'm going to say it in the hand washing chat. What did he just? Oh, it's warm.
You have leg warmers.
No, I got a warm blanket.
You should put pressure on it. Then little weighted blanket.
Oh yeah, I gave Ingram a weighted blanket. The one that you can like heat up too.
It's currently packed.
Oh.
Mhm.
Cammy, hush. Cover your innocent ears. I need to pack my chimes. I don't like my back. Where's my other backpack? I think it's. Oh, it's out.
Do you need me to get you a spare backpack? I have one in the lab.
No, I have a spare backpack. Give me a second. Where's my fucking leg? Okay. I'll be back.
You know, I don't think that radio's coming back.
Mm-hmm.
And I just go over there and I see them making a cherry bomb. Cheeky bomb. He does miss me.
Hmm.
I want to take a nap.
I suppose if
Well,
we have
that's
to
for the
move you
best.
into one of the beds, we could.
Yay. I'll do it for like an hour. Hopefully only an hour.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, the plan is for it to be only an hour, right?
Okay,
Yes,
I'm back.
And then you completely pass out.
I've never done that before a day in my life.
Really?
That felt like crying more than Ingram.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh,
I don't know.
Jacob, do you see how many chimes I have in the room now?
Alright, let me take a look.
You want to see?
That's not fair. I can't. I have an IV on me.
Wait, I'll help you. There you go, you're free. You should probably stretch out your legs anyways.
Yeah, it's fine. I've only been walking for days.
Mm-hmm.
This room is so powerful.
Yes.
You know, if you do actually want him to survive, we probably should clean off some of the sewer stench from him.
I smell wonderful.
No, you don't.
What the
I'm saying the truth.
I'm gonna take a shower.
You can use. Wait.
I will take one myself.
I'm.
How are you gonna script this so on you?
I can figure it out. If I need your help, I'll yell.
You know, you
can't even have this to him. I'm just gonna put it in the bathtub.
Thank you. Fucking.
You know, remember when I was overthinking about stuff?
I'm going to die here.
If you use the bathroom, you won't be able to survive.
I'm gonna be honest, that statement was so covered in laughter, I did not hear what it was.
I didn't hear that.
I have to text it.
Use your words.
You're really good at using them.
No, stop. There you go.
Why did that go to... It's not canon.
No. This is the thing.
That's
This is the
not
thing.
canon.
No. Even before this, I immediately thought about hygiene. I'm just like,
I can do it myself. I have dexterous feet.
you know, I have an image of you.
What?
I'm gonna stop myself.
I left the bathroom door open so you can actually get in.
No, I was just going to use my teeth.
You know what? I actually wait. What?
Open the door.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you know what?
Wait, don't go in there yet. I was gonna pick curtains up, but never had the ability to.
I do like curtains.
The curtains is so that you don't have to struggle with closing the fucking doors.
I was honestly just going to close the door for him, but alright.
No,
Curtains are more easier.
Just close them with my teeth.
Well, look, even if see, it's easier for me then if you want to think about that way. Because for some reason people keep closing my fucking bathroom door and I can't get in.
Can you believe this, Buddha?
I'm going to be honest, I don't think Buddha has ever had a singular thought in his life.
Yeah.
You leave Buddha alone.
No.
Honestly, you are very right about that.
Mm-hmm.
I look into that dog's eyes and that is nothing.
Buddha is love. That's all that matters.
There is not a
Buddha has
single
tried to bite everyone I've known Buddha has come in contact with.
Well, Buddha's just overprotective.
That
no, they're
includes
just
you.
violent. Yeah.
No.
It does, though.
No. You don't have proof, actually. Also, the curtains are up.
I'm gonna take a bath for an hour.
Have fun.
I will be soaking.
Mm-hmm. Everything that is not charbroiled will be like a grape.
I don't like that thought. Oh no!
I'm going to be wrinkly.
Stop.
Yeah, that'll keep him out of the bathroom.
I wasn't going to go in unless you asked for help.
Can't you too busy getting wrinkly?
Stop.
You think if I could just, like, reach my foot up, I could close the door?
Oh my god.
No, I probably could.
He's gonna slip and fall on his ass.
No,
Oh,
I
wait.
have impeccable balance.
Oh yeah, I have little rubber duckies in the bathtub.
Thank you, guys.
What? Just so that you don't slip. They're really helpful. They're like rubber ducky stickers you put on the bathtub, and it lets you like grip. Yeah?
Why is Shayla's secret conditioner in here?
I brought the shampoo off of her. Well, you can use it if you want to. It smells good.
Also, I hate to break it to you. Ow.
Yeah.
How am I going to
How are you going to what?
use the fucking conditioner?
It's almost like we just had a conversation about asking for help when you need it.
Exactly. See, look, no shame. Ingram had to help me like yesterday. I think it was yesterday.
That is true.
So thank you for that.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, you ran away from me. You ran away from my nuzzle. How could you?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Anyways, you two have fun. I'm going to bed.
Have fun, don't
Don't
drown.
fall.
I will do at least one of those things.
If you do drown, we'll have a very different conversation with Artemis when he shows up.
Oh, we got to make one up now?
Just say you fucking waterboarded me or some shit. I don't know.
In a bathtub filled with bubbles.
Oh no, I have an excuse of something I could talk about for approximately half an hour if I needed to cover time.
Got it. My brain is frying.
Honestly, a nap sounds not half bad.
Oh, I would do that, but I decided to torture myself.
Okay.
Oh, anger.
Yes.
Cuddles is so nice, but like I need like 9. I need 4 more hours.
What the fuck does that mean?
It means I can't stop streaming until it's 8 a.m. in the morning.
Have fun,
It's 4
motherfucker.
right now. What's a 12-hour stream? I wasn't joking.
Maybe I
I'll
do
check up on you both.
Yeah, maybe I do take that nap.
Man, I wish I had an energy drink.
Yeah, no, wake me up if people show up.
Got it.
Now, if I slept that much, it is obvious I needed sleep and...
Where are my girls? Yeah, when we came back, you were gone.
Oh, that is definitely not the emote you are intending on using. One moment.
I'm going through this way. I'll be great. I know how to make this.
No, I meant right or you know what? Hi. Doing okay.
I just needed some. Okay. Morning.
Oh, you are Raisin.
Listen. You tried getting your arm ripped off and then walking around for days and then also getting charbroiled in the fucking process.
I will admit I have not been through that process with charbroiling.
I'm a tired guy.
So you didn't bleed out. I see.
Unfortunately.
Well, today's a new day. Aries.
Mm-hmm.
You alright?
Maybe.
This is what I want.
I haven't slept yet.
Right. I'm sorry. You could have woken me up.
I may make some illogical decisions at the moment. I'm going to be honest. I'm not in the right state of mind right now.
What did you do?
I didn't do nothing yet. That was your warning.
No, because you said that you made some illogical decisions. And
No, I might. I'm going to. I might.
Why?
I'm sleep deprived. Highly sleep deprived right now.
Go to bed.
I can't.
Why? Ingram, I think he's lost it.
Oh, what gave it away?
Probably the medical after. Maybe the bed statements. Stop eating the fucking moss.
What are we gonna do? Take it away from me?
Do you think if I get a running start, I could kick him in the face?
You probably could, and then you'd start crying.
Probably.
We're being realistic about this.
Yeah. No, that checks out. Hi.
Hi.
Stop eating moss, please.
I think you should go back to the chair. In the kitchen. Unless you want to lay down in the bed, then I can just bring the UV stuff in there.
Maybe. Banana.
Oh my god.
Hello, Gummy.
I'm gonna connect you back to the fucking ivy.
Ow.
There you go, all better now.
All better.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
All better.
Let's go with that. I am amazed that no one came into your quarters and killed me in my sleep.
Well, no one doesn't know you're here but us.
No, I know. That is the thing.
God forbid we're good at hiding people.
No, they just have a habit of going through your shit.
Oh, yeah, at the front, the lab is closed, and we've been telling everyone that we're doing a deep cleaning.
Yeah.
And people do believe it,
Somehow.
considering we had a lot of injureds here, so it works. What? No, that's not mine.
You should sit.
Suppose.
Aries,
Yeah.
you should sit. Thank you.
Suppose the question becomes, am I going to have to give this pitch to someone who is similarly sleep deprived? Or actually awake?
Good question.
It's okay, all my brain cells can beat out this.
Well, if it makes you feel better, that was a great nap.
I'm going to strangle you.
What? I had a good nap before I died. I woke up eventually.
You did?
I'm amazed.
So, now that you've woken up, where are you sitting on the stance of, we should kill you?
About halfway there. Leaning towards life.
Well then, must have been a good nap.
Yeah. Unfortunately,
Hey, is
people
Artemis
keep on
on this
giving
line?
me reasons to live.
Maybe.
Hi. I might have an answer for you.
Why am I hearing voices?
Because
Because you have
Lucky
been
is on the
radio.
You want to meet me
radio.
on my channel?
What?
I can't at this very moment.
Oh my fucking.
They're doing a race, and it's gonna be really funny.
Oh, fair enough. Then.
There's a
Dog.
race happening.
I'm gonna crash out.
Radio me in my channel when you can.
I'm gonna
Alright, I
crash out.
promise you I
Oh my
will.
god. Oh.
Hope you're doing well, kiddo.
That was the most paranoid maybe I've ever heard in my life.
He isn't even supposed to be here.
Isn't he banned?
Oh, definitely.
Yes.
I mean, you
Oh my god, my
probably
voice
are
is
too
cracking.
at this point, but
Yeah, you've lost it. Aries, I'm relinquishing you of your duties for the day.
Why?
Because you are losing your mind.
I am good.
And I have 2 arms.
I'm good.
And I have 2 arms.
No, you don't.
And you're not good.
I am.
Ingram, secondary source. Is Aries okay?
Aries, you seem sleep deprived. Icarus, if you do have arms, they are not currently attached to your body.
Well, that is true.
Mm-hmm.
I think if no one has preserved the left one, it is still in my lap.
What's that?
I don't know if I saw it or not. I don't know. I was just looking for the chive, honestly.
If it was, Ingram, you're not allowed to eat it.
Hasn't been put on ice anyways.
It's probably bad.
Oh, definitely. There's whatever else feasting on it.
Maybe I've had a different size. I don't know. Let's fucking go.
Well, general detritivores. Cephatrophics. No, you probably don't want those
Oh, you are
details.
still here. Yeah, no, I also think Aries should rest. No, I don't want you to leave. You're delightful. Can we get Aries to go to bed?
You know what?
Why are you looking? Okay, you know.
I'm afraid the other Cammy already went to bed.
Fuck.
I can't. Where's the seat? There it is.
You seriously have no coffee left in here.
Well, I can go get coffee beans.
No,
I'd go.
you only have one leg.
Well, I have 2 legs. What do you mean?
You know exactly what I mean.
If I'm being honest, you're 1.5 legs.
Half?
1 1/4. I did not.
Why are
go
you going
through-
shorter? Stop it!
Because I sawed through that femur.
Oh, my fucking femur.
But the pain from that alone should have been enough to kill you. It's a miracle that you're alive.
Hydromorphone.
Fair enough.
Oh, that's not what took me out. That's definitely not what took me out. Some tea.
You'd like some tea? No, take your tea. Drink your tea.
It's almost as if I gave enough for 2 people.
We can both have tea. Oh god, Cammy. Cammy's in the worst spot ever.
Do I have to get used to being hand fed?
Yeah, since I can get at least one arm at least.
Great.
Wait, no, that wouldn't work.
What?
Like a waterproof arm or something like that.
I mean, honestly, he does have an arm already.
Well, no, I just assumed that, like, you know, they just take it off and then they shower and then you just put it back on when they're done.
Oh. So far as I know, his arm's fairly waterproof.
It is very much so.
Wait, no,
I
I'm
believe you
getting
meant it backwards.
flashbacks. Never
Whereas
mind.
they give me the for things that I would need it for, that people wouldn't be there for, as in showers, baths. And yet
No,
once I'm done with said things, I give it back.
No, I just... Never mind. I forgot. It is waterproof.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah it is.
Mm-hmm.
Should also be heat resistant. I say should because I've never stuck my hand in lava.
Well...
No, we are not testing that.
That's not... No, I was gonna ask if, like... No, I was gonna ask if it, like, if it survived the fire thing.
Oh, yes. Maybe. Well, no. So, here's the thing. I ditched the before I get set ablaze. But it worked.
Mm-hmm.
Can't believe I'm actually going to try and pitch this.
I can't believe it either.
Definitely stretching the bounds of my reputation.
I owe you at least 2 favors.
2 big favors.
You get 1 life debt from Icarus.
Why do I give you 10?
Life
What?
debt, huh?
10 big booze.
No. 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 We're not doing the fucking booze. You need to lay down.
Life debt and a big favor. Well, we'll see how much life you have left.
Well, approximately. Well, half my limbs are gone.
Mm-hmm.
So that probably cuts that down a little bit. I'd argue this is worth a little less
Ingram,
than
where
the
are you?
average life.
Oh god.
Artemis.
Ingram, I'm coming over to the fucking cleaning stuff, okay?
That doesn't sound very
Artemis, could we meet at the outside of the clinic?
Fine, I can meet you outside of the clinic. Do I need to be alone?
I'd prefer that.
Okay, Brocker's gonna take me there and leave me there.
Thank you, Bronco.
So,
Thank you,
so-
Brocker.
so that is what he is not.
Good.
You okay?
He's inebriated from lack of sleep. This might be easier so long as I can make sure he doesn't shoot you.
I'll protect you.
I can take a bullet.
No, you can't.
No, I can't.
I don't want you to take a bullet.
Alright, see you soon. I'm going to leave and just not pay attention to anything for a while.
Okay.
Okay, see ya.
I might go have a nap.
Go have a nap.
Have a good nap.
Okay.
And if you need any of your bags to make sure that they're going with the move, the cart's by my house.
I gotta keep everything on me, but alright, good to know. Alright, message me in my brain if you need me, because I'm gonna be a jester for a while. Anyway, I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Does that fella ever make any sense?
Sometimes.
I don't believe you. I left my pig bag.
Okay.
Sorry. It's been a busy fucking day.
Yes.
I got shot in both of my legs today, Ingram.
Yes,
This is a walking stick,
Okay.
not a threat.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I'm using this as a walking stick. Hi.
Thank you for clarifying.
Yes.
No, I'm aware I was there when we stitched you back together, remember?
Yes. Sorry. No, I didn't.
Okay.
It's been a very, very long day filled with acetaminophen.
Okay, that's fair.
Acetaminophen in hostage situations. You know, I could use some more acetaminophen.
Artemis, can I ask you a very blunt question?
What?
What are your current opinions on Icarus?
I don't see why that matters.
Just answer this before you go down into the lab.
Ingram. For the sake of my sanity, don't tell me what's in this lab that I think's in this fucking lab.
Are you going to pull out a gun if I say so? Yeah. Ares found him, essentially on the verge of death.
Yeah.
I think it will be a bit easier if we all could talk about this, but...
Yeah?
Icarus is alive and talking, and Ares wants to make a case for keeping him alive.
How long has he been here?
Hours.
Who knows?
Just us? You were the first
You know,
person I
Mist
told.
is upstairs.
I know.
Right? We don't have a cell in this fucking stadium.
Where is it?
We need to switch ears.
What are you talking about?
Um,
Plain talk, please.
I think they're in a group chat so they don't leak through the walls.
Okay, can you ask them if they want me to join the group or if that's an overstimulation thing?
I think they actively want you to.
Okay, I don't want to think. No, I don't want to. I don't want to be rude.
You have a terrible choice in partners.
No, I don't.
Icarus, Ares, Artemis is here.
Stranger danger.
That's not a stranger. That is literally.
Yes, it's okay to join.
Okay.
No, no one knows except for those of us in this room.
Hello, Artemis.
What the fuck?
Consider taking me to jail.
Get the fuck up.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Yeah, no.
Come on. There are a lot of people here who want you dead.
Quite a
Oh,
few.
I'm not surprised.
Ingram, go ahead and clear the path, please.
Understood.
No information leaking. I need the path clear.
Mm-hmm.
You. Hey.
Me.
Put this on your fucking face.
Oh.
You don't have any
So I
arms.
hate to break it to you.
Wait, oh.
Thank you. Sorry, it may not be clear because of the coat.
You don't have any arms.
I just realized that's not supposed to be. Anyways.
Yeah, that wasn't supposed to be there. Sorry.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Okay. Well, let's put that back on.
Oh.
Okay. We're gonna walk you nice and easy over to the cell.
I like walks.
Mm-hmm.
I felt a chill run down my spine.
You and me both, buddy.
Feel like something terrible is about to happen.
I hate that Cherry was fucking right.
What? Maybe I'm going to kill him. Sorry, keep going.
Mm-hmm.
He whispers things in my ears. Not Jerry. The clown.
Oh, Cherry's got his own fucking whispers at his ears. He pushed me off a fucking building and then made me sit there as he talked to thin air to decide what he wanted to trade with me.
That sounds like Jerry.
It does, unfortunately. Clear?
There.
Okay.
Moving to the next checkpoint.
Yep.
Oh no.
Oh, motherfucker.
CPR, 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 CPR. Yay.
Has he been doing this
Oh
all day?
shit. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they have blood loss, so. So you don't have to point a weapon at them.
I'm aware.
Are you?
That's what I just fucking said, isn't it?
Oh, you pointed a gun at them earlier.
It gets people moving.
Okay. They have no arms. You could just ask them to move.
Okay. I'm gonna treat them like any other fucking person. This isn't because they don't have arms. It's because
And they're injured
he's a
heavily.
fucking wanted criminal.
Who is heavily injured and is actively getting care.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And he can get care in the goddamn cell.
Actually, I think it's real quick.
Yeah, go ahead and go get something real quick.
Don't worry, I'll be fast.
Yep. Welcome back to Life, Icarus. What is this, round 3? Motherfucker is not in the group.
Clear to next checkpoint.
Banana bread.
What? Look what you did.
There's no way that's what broke you. Both of you? Oh my god.
I was eating a quesadilla.
Leave me alone at 7 in the morning.
Yeah, it's 7 in the morning.
Clear to
Sorry,
next
that's
checkpoint,
from
Artemis.
blood loss.
Alright,
It's
keep going.
fine. I can pick up the pace. I lost my arms, not my legs.
Mm-hmm. Pick it up. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
I am, however, in immense pain.
Oh, you and me
Exactly.
both, buddy. They giving you any drugs?
Yes.
Well, we were before you tracked them out of there.
However,
Well, go get the drugs. You can bring them
No.
over to the cell.
The fuck you think I did?
I think I deserve to dwell on it for a little bit longer.
No.
What do you mean, no?
No.
No, I definitely do.
It means no.
No, I literally do.
You do. And you're going in
No.
a cell.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I still have
No,
that
you can immediately
clipboard.
get connected to IV.
You can set up one in the cell. Oh my god, that fucking chicken is still in the cell, isn't
I
it?
think it's gonna happen.
No, it isn't.
Damn it.
Okay.
My friend.
French butt chicken?
I was going to be.
Wait, what happened to the chicken?
Ask less?
What? That was...
Killed the fucking chicken, I'm assuming.
No, they did not.
Good.
Oh,
I brought that chicken back from the swamp.
So, question.
why?
Do you want me in this one or the one further in?
Fire back.
Far back.
Weapons
Alright.
have already been confiscated.
Oh, also, you should probably take the rest of the items on my person.
Yeah.
Get those off of me, please. Aries?
Alright.
Do never put Aries on guard duty.
I have to set up the shit in here.
Hand
Leave
them
me alone. Right here, fuck you,
Shit
get it.
ton of ammo.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna keep grabbing these.
Very much. Very good. Why did I even... Oh, that is
Why do you
my
have this
eye.
much ammo? You don't have it. What?
Listen, I picked it up before I lost the arm.
You just have an eye.
My own. Thank you very much.
Where is it? Oh
So,
god.
Here's the thing. I lost one, and then I made myself a new one.
Uh-huh.
So...
What?
Why do you have a singular orange curtain?
That's Gary's.
Okay. What?
The curtain is what you're concerned about?
You know, it's...
I
a
don't know.
lot-
Multiple people have eyeballs.
I...
This is a new thing for me.
What? What's that have to do with the orange curtain?
Oh, right, the backpack. And...
Yeah.
Am I allowed to keep my chime in my eye? Also,
I don't see
candy
your
and
knob.
aloe vera.
You're what?
My eye.
Chime.
It's a wind
These are not words
chime.
I know.
Glass
No.
bell.
You can put it on the outside of the cell at most.
You can have my glass bell then. And also my aloe vera. And my candy. And my other gas mask.
Jesus, man!
I have very deep pockets.
Someone get me a double chest.
Too
There's
lazy.
another chest right here.
No, I want a double chest, please.
Okay, okay.
I can move that chest over here if you need to, but...
That is actively what I'm doing.
You.
In my defense.
You have a lot of defending to do. Get in that fucking cell.
No, there isn't much defending. No, just accepting, apologizing. Dying
Good.
could be.
Good. Sure.
Oh, God, it hurts.
Jesus, you have more stuff than I have in my inventory.
No, I just don't have as many backpacks.
Ugh, I have so many backpacks.
You
You do have so many backpacks.
Why are you like this backpack? Okay, so tell me how exactly we've ended up in this situation, please.
Me or them?
I want to hear it from both of you at some point. What the hell is going on?
Medicine.
Ingram,
Yes,
please start talking.
understood. I went to the clinic to see if I could find more medication for you, and I found that Ares was taking care of an incredibly injured Icarus, who apparently he had pulled out of the sewers close to
Why is
death.
it always the sewers?
Because it's one of the
Because
best
no one guards it.
places to avoid infected.
You're lucky that you didn't run into fucking Azrael.
Is that right? I've interrogated him. To be honest, when I first started talking to Icarus, he was attempting to get me to kill him.
Fun.
Mm-hmm. Ares has, with some assistance, come up with an idea of trying to keep a system of checks and balances to Icarus so he will be under constant surveillance and not allowed to do any heinous acts again. However, I'm not letting anything like that pass without permission from Mist, let alone the group.
Yeah. Fuck no.
Mm-hmm.
Personally, I'm still up for the idea of killing me.
No.
I'm on the fence. Okay. From your perspective, Ares, how did this begin?
Well, made a waiting room near the lab to stop crowding when people are injured. Went to go to the first stadium to go to like pigs. Ran into Rylan, messed around with Rylan, left through the front gate. And I ended up seeing a blood trail, so I followed it, and then I found Icarus down there, and I helped them up and immediately gave them medical care.
Mm-hmm.
And Angra found us. And we both, well, mainly me, but I cared for them even more and got them cleaned up and stuff. And they were under me and Ingram's watch. Constantly.
Okay. I will be shortly alerting the rest of the militia that this is a thing that's happening now, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Good man.
I'm going to take a fucking seat because my legs hurt. I don't understand why this did not get communicated earlier.
I'm pretty sure you weren't even in the... No one was, actually. I'm pretty sure.
There is such thing as a radio. But
I did want to contact you, but I suppose I did it too subtly.
if you had told me, or perhaps called Penelope's name, it might have helped a little. I did have a bit of a hostage situation to deal with.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
There are other people here. Okay, whatever. That's done. It's over with. We're here now. Icarus.
Yeah.
How the fuck are you alive?
Good question. I do not have an answer.
Okay. Because the last I've heard of you was you being mauled? And then set on fire.
Yeah, so first one, okay, so everyone getting round shot me in the head.
Mm-hmm.
Then I got my arm ripped off. And then I got set ablaze.
That's 3 times over.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Listen. I'm wondering what's keeping me in this world just as much as you are.
God's spiting you, apparently.
Yeah, no, really. I've been asking him to kill me every single time. Without fail. I've lived.
Okay. What medical treatment has been administered? In, like, simple fucking terms for me.
Hydromorphine, which is basically morphine but 8 times stronger.
Right.
Morphine. Regular IV drip.
More blood in his body.
Yeah.
Treating
Blood.
his burn wounds. Antibiotics.
Cleaning the wounds.
Mm-hmm. Is there more pressing medical things that need to be administered? Whatever the fucking word is. I think it's the right word.
Besides keeping a checkup on their IV bag. Not really. Unless it's caring for the burns, since it's gonna be on and off thing.
Mm-hmm. Okay. In that case, you don't need to be in their Ares.
Aries,
So
please
what
leave the cell.
I don't feel like moving right now.
Aries,
Aries.
please.
I've asked you, and the prisoner patient has asked you. That means move. Ingram,
Yes.
can you please get me a lock and a fresh key?
Alright. I will do that.
Thank you. Jesus. Okay.
Yeah, you and me.
Yeah. What the hell?
I don't fucking know. I'm just as confused as you are as why this conversation's happening. I'm alive.
Why is there are so many people that are actively here right now that would gladly give you a matching bullet wound to the face.
I don't even know how Rylan fucking missed. I literally put my hand up to the fucking gun. No, I'm not lucky. Lucky's lucky. I am cursed.
You are cursed. Maybe I'm cursed. Keep ending up here somehow. It's hell of a fucking role reversal. I'll say.
Who knows what'll happen this time?
Jesus, okay.
Aries, could you get me some hydromorphine?
Yeah, let me look at my stuff. What's a moment spell? I have too much shit on me. I can give you a bit.
Artemis, could you? You.
Mm-hmm. We'll see.
And this may heavily weigh on your decision of whether to let me.
Mm-hmm.
What do you know of a Dr. Minerva?
I know a lot of a Dr. Minerva.
I'd imagine. You know, she used to wear a gem on her forehead. Looked exactly like the one on your...
That's because it is.
And I presume you put a bullet through it.
2.
I put 2 bullets through Minerva Pendragon's face.
Oh, thank goodness. You know how to make sure that someone's dead.
Yeah. Well, fucking think. Smarter as a kid. Minerva Pendragon ruined my fucking life. She just about got me killed today, even. And she's dead. She's been dead for years.
Well, you're talking to a man who once idolized her.
What?
Area of study, or at least what she did, went into differing cities, infecting them on purpose, trying to create herself a higher status amongst the immune. I took inspiration from her own studies, and I done a lot of things. There were times where I'd infect people to watch their stages of growth. And then document them, let them free, cause outbreaks, ruin settlements.
Is that so?
It is.
That's...
Took me a moment. Fitz was being stingy with the iron.
Thank you.
Thank you. Shit, that never gets better.
Nope. Can be like that for a bit. So maybe need more though.
Oh, wow. That's a bitch.
Did I miss anything?
A bitch.
No more than confessing of crimes.
You know, Icarus, there was a point where I thought we were friends. I thought that you understood me. That I could rely on you. I've been told, what, 40 different stories about what kind of a man you are. It's real interesting.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. Our friendship was real. Still is if you keep me alive, but that depends on one, if you'd still want to be friends with a creature like me. And, well, people are willing to keep me alive. To be honest, I'd prefer it be easier on you and make you think that I was some sort of evil, manipulative monster who didn't care for any of you. Fortunately, humans are a lot more complicated creatures.
Right. Chris?
Artemis.
I have more than a couple questions for you. More than a couple.
I have more than a couple answers.
What the fuck?
Good lead. And to be honest with you, I couldn't tell you myself. It is a pattern. At least from what I've noticed, this trend isn't always planned. I get close to someone or something, chasing that thing that I want. And then when I have it, I don't let go. It's not always planned to be violent or aggressive. Hell, I certainly didn't come into the militia thinking I was going to kidnap Mr. Orlando.
Then why did you?
Because that feeling. What if they run? What if they don't want to go through? What if they don't want to go the mile? What then? I mean, two people I have that exist in the world. One now that have the capability to essentially boost my research by years. Decades, even.
You know, I stood with Via as I lowered Lando's body into a fucking grave.
It should have been my body, not his.
It should have been. And yet it's not. And yet you live. And yet here you sit. You sat here once, talking with me.
That I did.
About power. Rather control. I cannot control anyone here.
You've learned.
I've learned. Learned something. Goddamn alright. And yet you try and control things. If I'm getting this right, and please tell me if I'm not, because I'll be honest with you, I just had the weirdest fucking argument with Cherry, and my head's still spinning from that. You're telling me you're trying to control your research. Almost the time that it would take. Trying to control time? Am I getting this right? Or am I lost somewhere?
More of lessening the time that the research would take. Not necessarily trying to control time and more of efficiency.
Okay. Efficiency makes sense to me. You... God. What the fuck is this situation, Ares?
What do you mean?
Do you have a plan on what to do with him?
I mean, yeah, we thought of one.
Okay. You.
Mist and Lexi leaving the militia.
Be safe. You. Let's say, some godforsaken reason, we decide to keep you around. We decide to keep you living. What do you intend to do with that? What do you intend to do with that time that you've taken from Lando? From countless others.
Well, one thing. Definitely taking a step away from science. Doesn't really seem like the best idea.
No, it doesn't seem like it suits you.
If I'm being honest, I have ideas. I don't know. Thought about construction. Maybe therapy. Something that I could do to help. Because I've done so much harm to this fucking world.
Yeah. Icarus.
Where have I heard this tune before?
Second verse. Let's see if it plays just as loud as the first. I have killed Minerva Pendragon. I have killed her for doing less than what you did. I put a slug straight through her eyes. It shattered this gem. It shattered her. You have ruined people's lives, families, futures that could have been. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why I should keep you alive.
If I'm being perfectly honest with you, I have barely any inkling on where they're fighting for my survival.
Fuck. Why are you? Why are you using so much of our medicine on him?
Yes, the medication that I've been making for you guys ever since I came here.
Yes, that medication.
Well, number one, I can. Number two, my rules just doesn't let anyone die.
You should. I'm a monster.
He is. A monster.
Okay, and? Haven't we all been one at least once?
No, I've done some really fucked up shit.
He's done some really fucked up shit. I saw what you had down there. In that lab. I don't understand it. I don't think I could. It's fucking weird.
Yeah, it is really weird. No, that's perfectly right. It is really fucking weird.
It's really fucking weird. Ingram, why are you on board with this?
I'll be honest, I'm not.
That sounded like an accusation. I want an actual answer.
It did.
Sorry.
I'll be honest. I'm still mulling it over in my own head. I want to support Ares, even though I realize this might be a couple steps too far. And I'll be honest, in some senses, my emotions are getting the best of me, and I want to see my friend back there instead of a monster. I think in some cases, a large amount of what's gone wrong, while I am not trying to absolve him of any guilt, comes down to a lack of people holding him accountable. People holding him to higher standards. The way he described what happened with Mist and Landau, I'm going to be truthful. If he had come to me after the first day of kidnapping them, and went, I fucked up horribly, I probably would be there defending the person who was my friend fully. But he didn't. He did not. He just kept going because he made a mistake and decided to dig deeper. Ares wants to give him a chance to be held accountable for such things, that his actions can be watched. I'll be honest, I don't know where I stand.
Where you stand is on the opposite side of a cell with a monster who was your friend.
Mm-hmm.
He can't be one or the other.
Could I bother you and say I could be both?
Exactly. He can be both.
Yeah.
I've known many monsters. Hell. I don't think I deserve anything less than that title myself.
I don't think
God.
anyone in this room has a clean slate from that title.
No. You're gonna need to figure out where you fucking lie. And you're gonna need to make a fucking solid case. Because we are moving.
I know.
We are leaving. To bring him with us. To ensure his safety is a lot of strain on our resources. There's a lot of strain on everything that we have. If you want even a sliver of a chance of him making it to wherever the hell we set up, you need to understand there is a chance that should shit hit the fan, he's just gonna get rolled out the back. Were it up to me, you'd be dead.
Good man.
However, I think Vase would have other words to say. Vase believes in more than just second chances. Fucking stupid.
I think if anyone truly gets to make the decision on this, it would be Mist.
It would be Vase, with Mist's advisement.
Alright.
We don't call morality charges. We don't call prey. A debt will be paid, and Mist has entered our fucking ranks. That means closing ranks, and that means respecting chain of command. No one comes in here and claims his life. His life is not up for claims. Is this understood?
Yes.
Ingram, you are Ares, one of you two. I need you to write up a report on what has happened here. Clipboard so I can copy it.
Okay.
Because I sure as fuck am not writing this up.
Mm-hmm.
If you need the alloy for it, let me know.
I would appreciate a new clipboard, yes.
Fuck me. Okay. understand that if Vase chooses kindness, if Vase chooses to let you try to make up for what you've done, you're going to work like you've never worked before. You're going to try. And if I see you slip up, if I have to catch you, I will.
Understood.
We need to put a lock on the front fucking door.
I did.
No, on that door.
Yes, we do.
Sorry, I heard I did. And I looked over and I see
No.
no fucking door in that
No,
frame.
I was agreeing with you.
Apologies, you're very quiet.
Artemis,
Yes.
bother you with one more question.
Sure.
How's Via doing?
Via's walking again. Via seems able to smile. It's gonna take a while for her to fucking heal. I don't know where she's going. They're going after this. I don't know if they know where they're going after this. That's something I need to check in on. But Via has a support system at the moment. I think Via will be okay.
Good.
Let me see about that fucking clipboard.
Thank you.
God, what the hell?
Read.
Where the hell is all of my alloy? Where the fuck is this alloy? Oh my god. Sorry. Sorry. I want to make it clear that he's not leaving the cell.
Yes.
Probably not until we're fucking moving.
I'm going to need a key to the cell if I can, so I can do medical checkups and stuff on them.
Ingram, I'm gonna need another key.
Fine. Well, right.
It was right there that entire fucking time. God, I'm gonna implode. Sorry.
Don't do that. You're a decent man.
You would not say that if you saw me a couple hours ago. Maybe one day I'll be decent.
I gave Cherry all of my fucking wood.
Oh, that's what you meant by a few hours ago. Oh.
Thank you. God damn it. Icarus, do you have any copies of your arm? Something.
Tell you what. Minus probably has it.
I could probably convince Minos to hand it over. Would it be able to be reattached?
Yep.
I hardly want you to be helpless. You should at least be able to eat your own fucking food.
Well, you're kinder to myself than I am.
Goofy ass wind chime.
Fuck you.
Wow, that's fucking rude.
It's my wind chime.
I can take it down.
Okay,
I think
but
that was the first time I
but-
saw him. I heard him genuinely laugh in a good fucking minute.
Okay, to be fair, you just insulted my whole ass culture right there, but okay.
That's a wind chime!
Okay, and it's a part of my culture. Damn.
Holy shit.
Kinda low for you.
You've gotten better at jokes.
You don't... I'm not gonna fucking say that. I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna continue what I'm doing. I'm not going to rat on myself.
Probably shouldn't.
No.
That's how you get in the cell.
Been there. Done that. Icarus, why is there a piece of paper in here that says "Get trolled, nerd lord"?
Skura.
I see.
He plays this twisted game where he says, "Find my pages." And every
Right.
single time I hear those words, I want to blow my brains out. He will scatter pages, or not even just pages, sometimes items, around the area. And he makes you find them. And if you don't, they are going to stick in the back of your mind that somewhere in your home has been invaded by that jester.
Icarus,
Yeah.
why does your lab coat have a vision 5?
I can do a lot in 15 minutes.
What is happening? Why? I'm gonna crash out. Again. And I just told a kid that he will never give his father a fucking efficient life.
Hey, that's not nice.
No, oh, you found the pages, dumbass. I'm taking one of your vodkas.
Oh, but those are mine.
Call that penance.
I don't even drink. I don't know why you have those.
I'm taking all of them, then.
Because they're kids of the girl.
Oh yeah, the children. Sorry, blood loss is getting to me.
I'm taking all of them.
Do you need more
No,
blood
leave me alone.
bags?
I want to
Taking-
start my alcoholic arc.
Alright, I'll leave you 3 then. I'm not a monster.
Thank you.
Well.
Hey Chris, have you ever had a Caesar?
No.
I'll leave a
Surprisingly.
Caesar. I'll leave a Caesar in here for you. Davey knows how to make them.
I see.
Oh, you gave me keys. Thank you. Okay, they should be the same now. I am trusting you not to do something stupid with this.
The worst I can do is open the door.
The worst you can do is let him out. A door can do many things.
One for me as well, then.
Are you not providing medical assistance?
I'm not that kind of doctor, Artemis.
Alright, hand it back then. It'll go to Vase.
I think that's the right decision.
Good. Right, the clipboard.
Yes. Am I to use the one on the wall there?
I've just remembered I fucking put it there. Yeah, you can use that. I'm gonna sit here. Fucking hell. You will not believe the fucking day I just had.
Well, if it's a day that involved cherry bomb, I can only imagine. Eventful.
Oh. Like father, like fucking son.
Oh, I have a word to have with that man.
You won't.
I won't. But still. You tell a man to spare someone who shot you in the head, and all of a sudden you hear news that he tried to fucking kill him. It's not like he shot you in the head. He fucking shot me in the head. I was supposed to die.
And then you didn't.
Yeah. And then he didn't even respect the living man's wishes. As if he'd respect the dead.
You got a sniper to shoot me through the legs.
That one definitely wasn't on me. That was probably related to Jerry.
Yeah. It was. Stupid ass Cherry.
He's just a kid.
That is not a child. That is a monster. That is a pen dragon.
And I'm a Helio.
That you are.
Not like my family's a bunch of saints either.
For this report, do you want this based on the things for today? Exclusively? Or...
No. Vase doesn't know about anything that has happened. I think the last he's heard was about the kidnappings happening.
Understood.
have no fucking clue how we're going to tell Mist.
Oh yeah, no, I'm still expecting to die.
Maybe. Again, still haven't decided.
What?
The fuck?
So real.
Hmm.
Who the fuck is in the Scorch?
Don't know. Scorch people?
Is that what that was from?
Yeah, the baseball stadium's in the Scorch.
Nevadian? What the fuck is the name for someone from Nevada?
What?
I don't know. What? What?
Huh?
The Scorch? Didn't that used to be Nevada?
What the fuck is a Nevada?
An American
You can't just make up
state.
words, Ingram.
No, Ingram, he's right. You can't just make up words.
It's fucked up, Ingram.
Okay.
It's
fucked up.
literally on the road signs.
Uh-uh.
It's not my fault that neither of you read.
No, I'm
Damn,
perfectly
clogged.
aware.
I didn't learn how to read until an older age.
They literally
Oh.
taught us all 50 states in school.
I'm
What the
sorry,
fuck?
Artemis. I am still sassing Icarus, though.
I'll allow that.
And he's not allowed to sass
He
me
has a
back because I'm
doctorate.
actively writing his report on all the shit he's done.
Put next to horrible kidnapper doesn't know Nevada.
No, that would dilute what I'm writing.
I hate this guy.
Me too.
Oh, great. He's having a bad time. Fuck me. Sulfalum. Sulflam. Sul. What?
Medicine.
Sulfur.
Sulfame.
What is happening?
Sulfa.
It's
Are
a
you
really
trying
hard
to-
word. No, I don't
Oh.
blame you. It's a really fucking hard.
Are some of the fuck has a long name in that one medication?
Yeah.
Oh, I butcher it.
Oh, the UTI
Sulfamethylaxylate?
medication.
Yeah, the
Sulfam.
the yellow pill bottle.
Mm-hmm.
Sul.
Yellow and orange.
Sulfazole.
Yeah, no, fuck that name.
Sul.
Honestly.
You
who
take
the
it if it
fuck
burns
names
while
that
you
shit?
pee.
No, I'm just reading it.
Oh.
Can confirm it does not burn when I pee.
Great.
I'm so glad, buddy.
It's
That's one less thing for us to fucking worry about.
probably
I
one of the
mean-
few parts of you that isn't burning right now.
Gotta say, the does burn. If you could describe it as that.
Right.
Do we want to put in more crimes than what he has done with both Mist and Lando? Or is that what we are solely judging him on?
I hate several of the players in this room.
Why?
Kron, you are the only one safe from my hatred right now.
I have
What did I do?
no idea what you're talking about.
The fucking armor's dead.
I didn't do that. That was Zara. That was forwarded from my Discord.
And I love it.
They just made the fucking this not that one. This face at you. I hope you know that. Alright, actually thinking on it. We should probably at some point let Vase know about his former crimes. Comma. I think that's gonna be a lot.
Alright.
I'm gonna be entirely honest, this is the first time I've had a second sit down and eat today. So I am just shoving food in my mouth.
No, that is so fair. I was doing that earlier.
Well,
Oh, wait.
to the best of your ability.
What the hell are these?
Oh.
Oh, those.
What the fuck is this?
I haven't had to use those in a while.
What? Oh, why are you? Why do you look like that?
What do you mean? Why do I look?
Oh.
Look like
Oh, wait, no. I need.
They're talking about my thermal goggles.
Oh.
Oh.
This is freaky.
Yeah.
Perhaps take those off.
They have been washed.
I'm putting this back in the bag. Sorry, I am just going through your shit.
No, you have every right to go through my shit.
I do. You have orange string lights in here.
Yeah, that's for one of the other rooms that I was making.
Who the
That was Ares.
Hello, Ares.
Entirely Ares. He's been doing that recently.
Are you learning from Cherry?
It became a stem in real life.
Oh, you are learning from Cherry!
It wasn't from them, it's from love.
Oh. Okay, carry on then. That's fine.
That is true. I have heard less doing that.
That's fine. Carry on then. Oh my god! Right, they did that earlier.
Less meows.
Yeah, less meows.
Multiple
Less
times.
is a little cat going, yeah.
What?
In
Wait,
the
huh?
discussion we had before we discovered you were a hostage.
You know,
Did I hear that correctly?
you know, like, you know,
Did I just come out of your mouth?
you know, like, yeah.
Oh my.
Who?
You know, maybe that's a
think
sign I
at
should
some
go to
point, Lexi-
sleep.
Stop it.
I'm sorry. Should I not do that?
No. No. Never.
Yeah.
It's banned in this household. No, stop it. It's banned in this household.
I think that's it.
Yeah.
I think I'll die now.
Why are you still going?
I think.
Take
Icarus,
her with
I
you.
have a poll for you to answer.
Oh my god.
Oh no. This better not
Icarus.
be about Aries.
No, it's
What?
What? What the?
Oh, there was a poll.
Okay, hold on. Pause. What does that mean?
7 inches.
No.
What?
Enough.
What's happening?
I was
Sorry.
talking
No.
about the poll about Aries' leg.
What? What about my
No, I'm trying to ask a poll. Icarus, if I were a dog, what kind of ears would I have?
Oh, that's a good one.
Mm-hmm.
One drooped, one pointed up.
Oh.
A pole?
Yes.
Cropped Rottweiler on ears.
Oof.
Harry says 2 droopy ears.
Huh.
No, I definitely think they'd be cropped.
Cropped, really?
I could see it.
I could see it as well.
I mean, that's what they do to fighting dogs.
Can you stop stepping in the fire? Frankie. I understand.
Fire.
the
10
size.
big booms.
Oh, you need to go to bed.
Go to bed, Aries. Aries, go to bed.
Aries.
Aries, go to bed.
I have my little basket in the corner.
Aries, go to bed. I'm gonna get you. Go to bed.
Why, Iota? Why, Iota?
Go to bed.
Yeah, to copy things from one clipboard to
Meow.
another.
Meow.
Oh. Oh, nah.
Did I have any other polls? I haven't taken a poll in a while. I forgot to write your name, Ingram. What the fuck?
America,
did you just-
yeah.
What?
Hello.
The...
Hello.
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 Sorry.
I did not know that your vocal range was that high.
My vocal range is so high.
That is terrifying.
Thank
Hello.
you. Have I shown you normal man? Average
God,
guy,
yeah.
sorry.
Oh no.
Average guy.
Not average guy.
Yeah, let me get average guy.
Not average
Who the
guy.
fuck is average guy?
Hold on.
Honestly,
Let
if
me
this
just go get him
wasn't
for you.
some sort of psychological interrogation, I think it might be now.
What?
Hold on. Let me go get him.
What? Who the fuck is average guy?
Be afraid, Icarus.
I am afraid.
As he should be.
Your pickaxe is tweaking out.
Mine?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's gonna do that. Oh god. I don't like that.
Are you wearing another man's head? I am afraid. Ingram, I am afraid. Ingram, I'm very afraid.
Understand that, however, you are in a cell.
Okay, right. But he is the key to that cell. Ingram is the key to that cell. Ingram is the key to that cell. Ingram, listen.
This
I've done a
feels
lot of
justified
things.
somehow.
A lot of bad things.
Mhm.
What the fuck is in front of me?
Average guy.
Is it getting closer? Listen, I already want to change. You don't even have to convince me. Please. I'd rather you fucking kill me than get anywhere close to that. Like, I'm going to die. I'm going to die. I'm going to die to fucking average guy.
Wait, I know what to do.
Kidding me.
Featuring the creature.
How do you think I felt the first time I met Average Guy?
Going to die.
Thank God.
Yes.
Look at me real quick.
Yes.
He's just an average guy.
Now I sleep in my basket.
Mm-hmm. Good night.
He held out his hand to me, and he whispers words of salvation. He guides me to the light, shows me the truth, and then those purple abysses, terrifying, kill me.
My name is Average Guy.
God damn it.
It's lovely to meet you.
Ingram, kill me.
This is Mist returning to the militia momentarily.
And for Mist.
Thank you.
No. No. This feels like an interrogation. Don't look back at me. No. You. Wrong answer. What?
I know where you sleep.
Average guy knows where I sleep. Average guy knows. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. I'm going to die in here.
You were literally asking me to kill you.
Okay,
A few hours ago.
Not to that thing.
I mean, if you rouse her, I have to deal with your body.
I know.
Because I don't think your body will be left if Average Guy gets you.
Oh, Average Guy was here? I didn't see him pass.
Yeah, he was here. Being distressing as always.
I'm going to die. I'm going to die.
Right, Penelope's brother.
Mm-hmm.
That was not a proper Penelope.
Who the fuck is Penelope?
One of the guards.
Bullshit.
She's a bit
Miss,
chatty.
what's your 20?
I have flirted with all of your guards.
Can you hear me, Mist?
Yes.
Whoa. Main stadium.
Alright, I'm in my stadium.
Oh boy.
Well, let's see if you die again.
Judgment Day.
Mm-hmm.
Judgment Day. I'm leaving
For
the
the
group.
fourth time in a row. So, betting on me living.
That went about as smoothly
Miss, where are
as
you
I
at?
hoped it would.
Oh.
Workshop.
Alright, I am on my way, Mystery Machine.
personally,
Is that my new
I'm
nickname, Mr.
betting
Machine?
on
Welcome. You have a call sign now.
if she isn't
I
too
have a call sign
terrified
now.
to
Let's
kill
go.
me,
Thank you.
I'd die.
Of course.
No, miss is the last hurdle. Because if you have Vase being your judge, you've already made it.
Yeah, no, I met the man once. He couldn't kill me. I rather wouldn't. I mean, if Mist isn't scared out of her wits, then she will kill me.
Well, you said I was a manipulator, and I've got it down to one person you need, essentially, permission of to live.
Look at you go.
Mm-hmm. Get your little fingers into this place, and you can make it dance. You won't
can
be
have my
able
heart,
to. Noted.
but only the heart.
Hopefully you have healthy aortic valves.
I think I do. Otherwise, I don't think that I would have been able to have made it this far.
Well, I'll make sure no one notices it missing.
Comfortingly threatening. Perfectly Ingram.
It was funny asking you a lot why I was intimidating.
Well, it's because you are.
Yes, but feigning that type of ignorance.
Yeah, well. Now I know that you were feigning it. What should the opening line be? Morning sunshine. Afternoon cupcake. My fucking arm got torn off and I was set on fire.
Trying to figure out intros for Mist.
Yeah.
Genuinely letting her make the first approach. And being honest.
Honest.
Yes.
Well, luckily for you, I haven't lied since I got here.
That is actively a lie.
Have I?
Mm-hmm. You've lied multiple times today.
Damn it. I thought I was doing good.
I've actively called you out on it a few times, even.
Damn it. It's the blood loss. I'm losing my edge.
No, you weren't always the most convincing liar.
Hey, I can be.
Well, clearly, or you'd already be in this cell a lot earlier.
Oh, that's true. That's very true.
No. Leave yourself open to her judgment. Because if you try to push her in any way, she's going to do something rash.
Does that mean I can't tell her to kill me?
I would advise against it.
To be honest, after seeing her again, I feel like I be sent back to square one. So,
Then get your shit together now.
working on it.
Mm-hmm.
Mine's a little scrambled from,
Mm-hmm.
everything.
Well, despite this also being a traumatic day for you, it's about to be a very traumatic day for her.
There's nothing in this world that I could do to pay for what I've done.
No, there isn't. And being honest about that fact is a good thing. However, there is no reason you can't start moving in a positive direction.
If I get out of this, I'm making you cookies.
It'll be interesting to see you do without any arms.
I will,
I know you're getting your prosthetic back, it's fine.
Oh, come on. You don't want feed cookies?
Not from you.
What does that mean?
I don't know what it means. It's been a long day.
I'm arguably one of the most hygienic people here.
Likely, however...
No, actually not recently. I've been in the sewer.
Yeah, you've been in the sewer. And if your feet are anything like the rest of your skin, you're going to be having dead, burnt skin flakes in them.
True. Very true.
And no, that is not something I crave.
I didn't think so. I actually always thought it was anything close to blood.
Honestly, it's more about the apparent freshness. Like I said, it's more a matter of practicality. But perhaps we don't discuss such things in detail here.
Fair enough. You know, it was strangely satisfying seeing you indulge.
Right.
I don't know. And, well, as much as words can do, there's nothing like seeing a theory confirmed with your own eyes.
It's funny. A couple days ago, Ares was intentionally doing bad cooking for everyone, giving everyone a single veto vote for the one thing they wouldn't eat. I had to spend about 5 minutes feigning that I was going to use my veto when he handed me raw pork. Before eventually caving.
Yes, of course. No, because the idea that raw pork, for the average person, was better than whatever the fuck he was serving.
Amazingly, I was not the only person to not use my veto on it.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That bad?
Yes.
Damn.
Now, with enough people with odd proclivities here, there's a bit of a demand for safe-to-eat raw meats. Sure you noticed that one is one of my symptoms you were adding up as well.
Yeah. Is there one that you prefer? Like any meat? Other than human, I mean. In terms of animal.
Well, mammalian is definitely better than others. Out of the ones we have here that I'd consider safe, pork is likely the best. And I tend to avoid poultry for salmonella purposes. Don't need me getting sick off of this, even if I'm better at digesting it than most. Honestly, if it wasn't Aries that caught me having salmonella, that would be a lovely conversation. Why were you eating raw chicken? Had some on my hands when I was cooking. It's not going to... no, that probably would work.
Oh,
Let's
that
face
definitely
it.
would work.
I don't know, I have a bit of a reputation for being a bit of a neat freak.
Yes. No, that's fine. Hold on, be right back. To take a bite break. Back.
Right. Was I saying before all this?
We were on the topic of mates. You were talking about being a neat freak.
Oh, yes, yes. Yeah, no, turns out when you're, I don't know, trying not to contaminate everyone around you, it gives off a certain look.
I don't think that's the only thing.
Oh.
It's also your strict adherence to protocol.
Well, it's certainly gotten me this far.
Well, it also made it more apparent when you broke it.
I suppose so. At least the times you caught me breaking it.
Well, I haven't always been in a babysit you.
No. No. Honestly, if I wasn't still incredibly furious at you, I'd want to discuss some of the factors of my condition. But we'll have to wait and see if you survive that. Well, survive this, not that. It's not like I'm going to get you. You've gone far past the window for that.
No, that's the audio.
Go to bed.
What?
Not you. Voice in my head.
Does that ever work?
Good night. More. That we did.
Talking to himself again. No, there's been a lot of details I'm amazed I've had to get through. Yet people don't question it. I had to try not to laugh when Minos was talking about hypothetically giving more people vitals. That'd be a shock for him. That definitely set off alarm bells. You're getting quiet. What are you thinking about?
This in no way is your fault.
What?
I deserve to be here. I deserve to have had my arm torn off. In all honesty, yes. Yes, I do. I tore you from your home, from your family.
Right. Missed. I think we might need to get out of the voice.
Group. They sure are. Should we join the group?
I.
No, we aren't in the lab anymore.
Thank you for the suit.
Just make sure you're well fed, Ingram. Sorry.
Thank you.
Motherfucker's still in the group. Get out of the group!
Get out! Get out of the group! No! Get out of the group! No!
And like join. No, you left. Okay. Sorry, the cockroach lives then.
Well, got burned alive. Climbed
Yeah,
through
how about
super
that?
great. Took a bath. Got put in prison.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I had asked them to lock me up when I first got here, but... well...
They didn't for some reason.
Oh, believe me, I'm so lost.
I am too. I am very much too. I don't get it.
I couldn't tell you.
Believe me, I'm still lost.
Ingram, can I shed some light?
He wasn't immediately put in a cell? Partially because we needed the ability to work with the clinic. Partially because I'm fairly certain Ares would have started fighting me if I pushed even further for it.
I kept telling Ares to kill me, but he was like, no, people deserve second chances. And I said, this is more than 2 chances, but okay.
Yeah.
This is more than 2.
A lot more than 2.
Until it's 7.
Trust me, if I was allowed to right now, you would be dead in the cell.
You're very right, Tom.
Yep. See, I can't but notice you have 2 eyes again.
Yeah,
Let's
I made
change
myself a new one, and then, well, arm got tore off.
So I really thought I would have more to say to you, and I can't think of anything. Man, you kidnapped me and tortured me for a month, and then killed my brother.
There's nothing that I can do to repent. There's no amount that I can do. I will be repaying this debt for the rest of my life if you even let me live longer than the time that I have in this cell. And even then, that won't be enough. I don't know if it brings any help to your conscience, but I never wanted to kill him.
What happened then?
Well, you came down there, you saw how he was.
Yeah.
I had been taking care of him. After you came down there, something changed. He started getting angry at me. Asked if I thought he was weak. I tried de-escalating. I tried talking to him, getting him to calm down. And then he grabbed my arm, and I begged him to stop. And then he started pulling.
I didn't think he had it in him.
It was only after the arm was gone that I actually fought back. Made it as painless as possible.
Death still hurts though, Icarus.
As someone who has been dying, I am aware.
Yeah, and somehow you keep living. I really don't understand it.
If it was up to me, I would have died the day that Ryland came down there.
I wish you never walked into my life.
And I yours. That way I wouldn't have ruined it.
I used to consider you a friend, Helio. Someone I could talk to when I needed help. You've fallen so far.
I have.
Honest, what's the plan if he lives?
He lives. We're gonna make him work for his place, just like any other person here.
Look at the board if you like. It's on the last couple pages. Some of the
If you're done with it.
provisions. Yeah, it's up on the wall.
Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. I wish I shot you that day.
Me too.
When I'd still be living if I did.
You would.
I'm not saying, I'm trying to think what else I can say to you, and I just kind of blank. I'm tired.
Mist, I hear voices. Do you mind entertaining them?
Sure, why not? My voices. I'm so entertaining. Thank you for the tea.
They wish to
Hey,
start
Chris.
off by saying,
Yes.
congratulations.
Thank you.
On your, well, child.
Mm-hmm. Can we add shot of pregnant women to the charges?
I'm happy for you.
Sorry.
And what was it? Rylan.
Thank you.
I hope that you and your family will live a good life. And I'm sorry that I won't be there to be part of it.
That's not you saying that, is it?
I really do wish that things could have ended differently.
Who's the voice of Chris?
He's been in my head ever since I killed him.
So you suddenly grown a conscience that sounds like my brother?
Is a hallucination. Sounds like your brother, yes.
Why'd you kidnap us in the first place? Why us of people?
My research, it hinged on evolution. It just so happened that the two evolutionary marvels were you and your brother. I wanted to make the world a better place, but
chose
You
to
and,
live them.
you and I both know that I would have done it if you asked, without needing to be put in a fucking cage.
there's been a pattern. One that has happened before, where I see something or someone that I think I want or I need. And when both of you came down there, that pattern appeared, that thought entered my mind. What if you left? What if you didn't want to go the extra mile? What if you weren't willing stay. And that thought spiraled into well, me making another mistake. Something far worse than just a mistake. Something irreversible.
Yeah, I have all the scars to prove it. That explains the why, but then what about the next part? Why'd you manipulate my brother down? Why'd you fuck me? Why'd you motherfucker? One second.
Me too, miss. Me too.
Yeah, me too.
You
Me too.
got
okay,
this. You
thanks,
got
man.
this.
I got this. I got
Oh,
this. Thanks, guys.
long
Thanks,
night.
guys.
It has been a
Moral
long
support.
night.
Moral
Listen, I'm
support.
pumping you up. I'm pumping you up, rubbing your shoulders. You got this?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, yeah.
Wait,
You don't
hold
have
on.
arms to do that.
Okay.
Here, I got you. I got you. I got you.
Dude, Lando just said with all due respect, with what? What the fuck?
Here, hold on. I got this.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Artemis.
Let me just.
Thanks, Artemis. Yeah, yeah.
Let me.
Holy
There we go.
shit.
Okay, you got
Oh.
this. You got this. You got this. Get his ass. Get his
That
ass.
is
Get his
such a
ass.
way
Yeah.
of-
Please do.
Yeah. Beat him up.
Beat my ass. Holy shit. I
Let me in
deserve
there.
it.
Let me in there.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
What about the next part?
Why did I?
I want you to tell me about my impossible decision that you forced me to make.
Right. Let's get to the meaning behind it at first.
Yeah.
The option to stay or to leave. An impossible question with no right answer. At least I see it as it now. In the moment, I was having a mental break. Everything was coming down at the same time. I had already felt guilt, but I had begun to shatter my own once perfect image of myself. And I forced you to make the choice. In my mind, that loyalty to your family is something that should never be broken under any circumstances.
We didn't break it.
You didn't.
She went
But
to
in the-
rally the troops.
In the moment, I thought you did. And it mixed with my own familial trauma of being abandoned. And when I told Lando that you left and he was angry, it only fueled that vision of a younger self looking back at me. And I lied to him. Told him that you weren't looking. Told him that they had only come down there for his stuff. Because I was so selfish that I wanted someone who knew pain that I felt. I tore him away from his family. Made him distrust his own fiancée, his own sister. And when it came time to face penitence, I couldn't even let him kill me.
You're a sick man.
That I am.
If for whatever fucking reason Faith lets you live, you better treasure that small bit of life you have left and actually fucking change. Because if you don't, I will hunt you down and make sure that my daughter does never has to see your rotten face.
I'd hope you would. To be honest, I'm still on the fence about living right now. I don't think
That's
I
fair.
should.
I agree. Hang on a second. How do you know I was pregnant?
Little bird told me.
That's fair. Alright.
You really are. Quite an interesting person, aren't you?
Fucked in the head? Yes.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna try and get some air.
Understood.
May I join you if that's alright?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Please make sure he's still alive by the time I get back.
Alright, I will do so.
No more secrets. Only within the militia members. I don't need this getting out.
Mhm.
Oh, we don't need war.
Agreed.
Not over him.
No.
For what's worth it, Chris. You two are my closest friends. I hope you can change.
No. Wasn't the worst.
Essentially optimal if you wanted to live.
Still on the fence about that one.
Well,
Yeah. Please.
I get the sense Ares isn't going to give you much choice in the matter.
So much for having autonomy. Let a man kill himself. Holy shit.
Unfortunately, I might have taught him that threat myself. I told Ares he wasn't allowed to die.
Yeah,
We realized it was something he could apply to us as a people.
I entirely intend to kill that man.
Please.
Oh, I don't blame him. That fucker's an asshole.
Once again, amazed by how smooth I've made this go.
To be honest with you, I am too.
Mm-hmm. Well, was never expecting Miss to forgive you. There's a difference between forgiveness and letting you live. She has every right to never forgive you.
I'm surprised she even entertained it.
She's like that. Kind to a fault.
Yeah.
And frankly, well, we both know she's horribly manipulatable.
Yeah.
No need to preach to the choir there. What?
I'm a scientist here that isn't fucked in the head.
Please, I'm perfectly sane. Haven't you noticed?
Oh, bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
You'd be
Recommend
just
I'm
as
looking
bad
at
as
the
me if
draft
you
note
killed people.
current.
Sorry, killed people that they cared about.
What's my count up to now? 58. Plus minus 2.
Look at you go.
Hmm. No, I expect most people to never forgive you. There will be people who tolerate your ability to live, some who will be open to the idea of you being redeemed. Know that Miss doesn't actively have plans to kill you. It will be easier to get the others along with it, especially with Vase's orders.
Yeah.
Honestly, the largest obstacles would be Israel, Les, and Brocker.
Fuck Israel.
No, she's made it quite clear she wants nothing to do with you that way.
No, I hate that. This is an alright man. Brooke is a good one, but I fucked up.
Was it? He still seems up for the deal.
Really?
Les is going to view you in the light of a liability.
Next one.
He's very logic focused on such things. But to the extent of using logic to protect his own emotional judgments.
You know, I know they're not real. But the words they say, it feels so
What are they telling you?
You wished me luck. And called me a father.
Well, that one doesn't seem like a horrific one to listen to.
With what I've done, it is.
I hope you do recognize that if you do put a finger on my son, I will not care what the group consensus is.
No, I'm well aware.
Good. Good.
If the body count wasn't enough, or the threats, or the eating people,
Mm-hmm. Oh god, that's gonna be hard to him about. No, no, okay, this is not the time to be preparing for that conversation.
you're going to have to eventually.
I am going to tell him. Honestly, the more difficult conversation is hi, I'm cognizant rather than hi, I have this condition.
Does he know you're alive?
No. That's the ugly thing about my type of adaptive immunity. I don't know how rare it properly is, because I spent the first months of it essentially turning and turned. There's a reason I wasn't let back into my old settlement. Then I slowly regained sanity.
Let me see.
Mm-hmm.
Well, for what it's worth, you're doing a wonderful job.
Yes, I definitely have more cognitive functions than I did. Be honest, I remember that morphine haze better than I do most of the details of it. Just emotions, mainly. A lot of pain. But that's enough of my own sob story. What?
Well, I'd tell you mine, but I'm pretty sure I confessed it during a drunken stupor.
What about your childhood?
Yeah?
Yes, we were staring at the lighthouse.
I don't remember a lighthouse.
I was. When we had that discussion, we were out at your house proper, not underground. We're sitting out by your balcony looking at the lighthouse.
It all blends together.
We try to remember details. Better than things falling into a haze. Space is likely going to keep you alive. The question is, who's guarding you while you're sleeping, really?
Rylan.
I don't know, he might miss your brain again.
No, wait. Minus. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Azrael.
No.
Asriel wouldn't wait for you to be asleep.
I'm sorry, Bog Buddy.
Damn it.
Fuck you, Icarus.
Fuck. Wait. I can't.
Yeah, fuck
I
you.
can't. No, that's deserved.
Maybe we can be friends again someday.
Someday. Oh.
Sorry, I
No,
needed that.
No, that's fine.
Right, you're hitting fit status.
Fuck.
You better not start collecting my daughter's saliva in jars.
What?
Oh, you didn't know that?
No. I knew he was weird. I didn't think he was that.
No, Fitzgerald is a complete and utter freak, and I'm glad to be rid of him.
Kill him.
No.
Listen, all I'm saying is, if suddenly he goes missing after a night watch with you, I'm not saying anything.
No, he wouldn't go missing like that. He'd all of a sudden have a sudden organ failure.
Oh. I see.
You think I don't collect such things?
I don't know your methods, and I think that scares me.
I'm a mycologist. I see potential ways to kill people just growing in the sidewalk.
Alright, the thing that melts your stomach us. No,
Liver,
melts
actually.
the lining. Liver.
Well, there's ones that would do both, but around here.
I was more thinking of the one that,
Destroying
what is it?
Angel. You eat that, and you would be able to drink someone's liver with a straw.
The
Mm-hmm.
terrifying image.
Incredibly so. But no, there's enough paralytics. Things that would block the lungs or stop heart rate. I really wanted. You know, pairing that with the fact I maintain most of the plumbing here, slightly ominous.
Really?
What? That I maintain most of the plumbing here?
No, that part is actually one of the more believable parts.
Originally got taught a lot of those skills to work with irrigation systems. My mycology went hand in hand with the botany and agricultural departments of my bunker. And thus, if someone was ill or the like, I had to be able to pick up the slack. Turns out, it's a very handy set of skills.
Like your cooking skills.
My cooking's alright. Enough to keep people alive.
Do you remember when you made me that abomination of a meal?
The breakfast?
The big breakfast.
Yes.
I took that thing apart,
Mm-hmm.
piece by piece,
Mm-hmm.
until it was within individual meals.
And then.
And then I ate it.
Oh, that's one experiment to write down the results of.
I don't know if it's changed. Oh, probably not. But in no way now was I ever going to consume that creature.
You make it sound as if it was alive.
Well, it might as well have been.
No, no. You are not a person I would hand a live being to eat.
Not yet.
Why, do you want to try?
No. Well,
No, I could grab you a pig right now. Let you have it.
I'm good.
That ghost night was wild.
What the fuck did you do on ghost night?
Didn't do anything of the sort. One of the people, however, ate an entire chicken carcass.
Oh.
Feathers and all.
Why?
And then
What?
you wonder how I am able to blend in.
These fuckers are crazy.
Oh, definitely.
No, I genuinely can't believe this. What the fuck?
That happened. Like I said, you don't know all the secrets of the militia.
No, no, I don't. Only some of the pivotal ones.
I don't know. This one's fairly pivotal, and I think you might figure it out soon enough if you're being dragged with us. But I'll let
What,
you
that
see
someone's
and
going
figure
around
it
eating
out.
chicken carcasses?
Oh no. How they were able to do it without hurting themselves.
What does that mean? Ingram, what does that mean?
Well, for one, usually that would be an incredibly harmful thing to eat.
No. I know that. You mean how?
Opening their mouth quite wide.
Unhinging their jaw.
Yes. It was a small chicken.
Bones!
Oh, yeah, no, bones and all.
How?
Too much motivation and alcohol.
Which one was it?
Which person?
Yeah.
No, I want to see you guess.
Was it Rylan?
No.
He's always carrying that dumbass carcass around.
No, I don't think Rylan would be able to stomach that.
He can surprise you sometimes.
No, I think if I handed him a decapitated chicken head and told him to eat it, he'd cry. Not in front of me. He'd yell at me first, but later he would.
Yeah, that sounds like it. Brock,
Also, no.
Supposed to cannibalism, huh?
No. Be honest, he isn't the largest fan of things raw after tasting them for the first time. Much more into the preparation of things.
Jokes that could be made. I will leave it. Aries.
You think Aries has it in him?
It's possible.
Somewhere down there was all the moss.
Yeah.
Well, I will leave that as a puzzle for you to ponder.
No, I genuinely, if it's not Aries, I am lost. Seriously? If it is not Aries, I am actually lost.
And I can confirm it was not myself. But that's all the hints you're getting.
Who was on Guys Night? Was it exclusively militia members?
Everyone who was out there that night is part of the group that's leaving with us.
Is Saturn still staying? Yeah.
Hmm?
Is Saturn still staying? Yeah.
She's coming with us.
Did she? She did, didn't she?
It's quite impressive.
How? I don't. Bones and all.
Mm-hmm.
I'm too tired for this shit.
Not even the dumbest thing that happened that night.
How the fuck was it not?
No. This is Artemis and Mist heading
If
out
not
to the
already endangering
Citropolis.
yourself with
I realized we
several
didn't head out.
diseases, you
We didn't radio.
also
We are already
eating
out.
bones.
And for. No, I think the anvil-based concussion was worse.
The what?
You
What
know,
the fuck?
getting a concussion from an anvil.
Okay, I am aware. but we are missing the step of why the fuck were you getting hit with an anvil.
IKEA.
That doesn't. That. How the hell are you fuckers alive?
Spite. Relax, the one who had the concussion seems quite fine now.
Yeah, well. I don't even. I'm trying to run it through my head.
Mm-hmm.
And literally, the only people that I think would have enough sense to not stand under an anvil would be Julian.
Mm-hmm. That's the only person
No.
with enough sense.
Literally, if it is him, I am losing all faith in this place.
Alright.
I don't like the way that you said that.
You haven't liked the way I've said a lot of things today.
Okay, but this one specifically.
Mm-hmm.
Ingram.
Mm-hmm.
Ingram. I need you to be honest with me. Is Julian the one who got an anvil-based concussion?
Optimus, this is Minos. I have a quick question for you. You go over to channel 6 real fast.
One moment, I
You
need to
need me on
snoop on this
channel 6?
conversation.
Yes.
Fair enough.
Sure. Hello?
I would like a chat with Dr. Icarus Helio.
And it sounds like
That's gonna be hard, he's dead.
someone's- Ooh.
You know, I'm smart.
Don't hold
Talk to Ingram. This isn't a conversation for open radio.
I know.
Then be
Ignoring
smart.
Grimace.
One moment.
Ingram, what's your 20?
I'm currently busy right now, Minos. What is it?
I would like to ask you a question real fast, if that's possible, in person.
What's... I'm afraid I really can't tear my
Ingram?
hands away from this at the moment. Artemis?
I think someone's looking for you.
Yes, I'm talking with Minos right now.
Ah. Good luck with that.
Do
I'm
you-
gonna have a chat with Lucky.
Alright, do you want me to step away from this for just a moment? Intriguing. I think that's a horrible idea for having Minos try and talk to you. Seems to think you're alive.
If I die, I probably deserved it.
Minos, what is your 20?
I can be at the first stadium right now. I'm in the courtyard.
I'll meet you in the courtyard.
Okay.
If you do leave the cell, I will be killing you. Minos, you said you wanted to talk to me?
I'd like permission to have a chat with the doctor.
I'm the only doctor.
Artemis knows that I know.
Know about what?
That Icarus is within the walls of the primary stadium.
What gave you that idea?
The fact that when I mentioned his name, Artemis said, "That's going to be difficult," and then I said, "I'm smart, Artemis." He told me to ask permission from you. Not denying it.
Yeah, that was pretty stupid of him. Why?
I'll be on my best behavior.
Will you?
I will. Maybe a verbal threat at the worst. I don't even have pickaxes on me.
That is
I do.
actively a lie. I can see it on you.
I no longer have pickaxes on me.
Why do you have this many rabbits in your bag?
Canonically, those don't exist.
Okay. Okay. And all your weapons are already stored?
They are.
And you are under the understanding that Mist has already seen him and has not killed him?
I am. Her heart rate spiking is how I figured out something was wrong.
You know, that is a really creepy thing to have tracking of.
It only tracks it when it goes above an abnormal level.
Yes, and she has a spouse that, well, not spouse, but a
She
partner.
shouldn't be wearing it during that. If she does, then that's beside the point.
Well, that's still an invasion of her privacy. If I feel you're stepping out of line, I will tell you to leave, and if you do not leave, I will deal with you.
That's completely fair.
Good.
I have nothing to defend myself, so you would be able to stop me quite easily.
Well, we have a visitor.
Hello, Icarus.
Told you should have killed me.
I should have.
I believe I warned you before anyone else.
You did.
That day when you came down into my lap.
And theory confirmed. You know, so you talk too much, even by my standards.
I know I do.
It's incredibly apparent.
You know, want a man to stay dead. And, people keep on trying to fucking look for him.
So, why did you come here exactly?
To
You've
be
gone
put in
anywhere
jail
else
and
but
killed.
came here.
The
So you would
goal.
either be jailed or killed.
Well, yes. Obviously, I'm not a... Well, I am a monster. But I have a conscience.
Sound like Lando.
What?
This is Mist returning to the militia.
And for Mist.
For the record, the reason I didn't tell anyone about his survival at first was because I was hoping he could be rehabilitated back then.
You hit it quite badly, referring to him in both the present tense and making it incredibly clear that under the situation that already existed, you would have gone looking for him, followed by present tense. You need to watch your lies more carefully.
To be fair, also calling a wildfire nest she doesn't hide intentions well either.
Doesn't show any intentions, it just shows that I knew about the colony and had worked with it.
Also shows that you're a weirdo.
And you began personifying wildfire. Means you were a little attached.
Oh, him?
No. To my knowledge, I don't know how he was connected to it. I only know his basics.
To be fair, I also personify my penicillin tank.
That's fair.
Like I said, they're a weirdo.
So... the other eye. That's new.
Yep, made it. And then, you won't believe what happened next.
Flamethrower to the back.
No, arm got ripped off. Flamethrower to the back happened after.
Why?
Well, that's a loaded question. You're going to have to be more specific.
Why for any of it?
We're doing this again.
You are. I want to hear it in your words.
Well, suppose we start from the beginning. The Curious creature alive for the raid. Okay. The beginning. Well, when well, essentially your entire theory hinges on evolution. Two evolutionary marvels appear right before your eyes, possibly the only two in existence. Makes sense to want to work with them. However, I told you of my tendencies.
You did.
And when they came into my lab, or rather, the walk down to it, a creeping thought entered my mind. What if they back down? Bran didn't want to go the extra mile. Where does that leave me? Selfish, I know.
Beyond selfish.
And I kept them down then.
You did.
Lied about it.
You had to speak in the room with them so they could hear our communications.
And I did.
You did everything you could to torture them physically and mentally.
And that I did.
It was beyond just science at that point. You were getting some sick and twisted thrill out of it, weren't you? You've told me about your past, about your household.
Yeah, well, seems like voices weren't the only thing that they beat into my head.
Maybe that's true.
The day that I missed make that choice, that day I was mentally breaking. For so long, I had hinged my existence on the ideals of perfection, because that was instilled into me by those creatures I call parents. And too many wayward thoughts had added up, too many comments had begun to spill into my subconscious, and my own mind started fighting against me. And in my unstable state, filled with both guilt and rage, I had let missed out. And I know the choice that I made, or rather the choice that I made to make was wrong. I'm aware that my logic was flawed. But in the moment, there were two options. Staying with your family, or abandoning them to save yourself.
You know, from the way she's told it, there was a third option.
There was. Was there?
There was. Barrel of a gun pointed straight at her head.
No. No, I never intended to shoot her that day.
Hmm.
There was no point in letting her out if I was just going to kill her.
Then there's the truth behind the option of stay behind.
No. If she did choose to stay behind, I would have let both of them go.
I'm aware.
Then I told Lando of what happened. Of her leaving him. And his anger reminded me of myself.
You're leaving out details.
I lied to him, manipulated him, made him think that she abandoned him.
Everything is still lining up from my knowledge.
And then his anger, well, it resonated with what was once my own. Still is, if I'm being honest. That feeling of being abandoned by your own family. And so I kept that fantasy going. Nursed him back to health. Made him believe that he didn't need the people up here. For a time, he was happy.
No, he wasn't.
He couldn't have been. You made him think his partner, his sister, his family, everyone he ever knew and loved and cared for, abandoned him. Whatever illusion you saw was not happiness. It was a lie to try and make you happy. Because you made yourself the only person in his life. The only thing that mattered to him. Only other person that cared. So of course he was going to act happy. Of course he was going to act like you were important to him. Of course he was. You left him no other choice.
One day, after mist had come down, tried to kill me. He came up to me, angry, asked if I thought he was weak. And he kept going and going. I tried to calm him down. He grabbed my arm, and I begged him to stop. And he started pulling. It was only after my arm was torn off I actually fought back. In all honesty, most of the blood on him was my own.
That I could figure. He only had 2 stab wounds, both in vital organs. And I can tell when blood is run wet with tears and not just itself.
Then, well, I ran. And hid. Didn't know what to do. Didn't. I wanted, or at least had come to the consensus that I needed to be stopped. I was going to bring myself to the militia and surrender myself. And Quinley found me. And after a lovely chat, set me on fire. Once again, I had intended to die. But whatever fuck power that exists begs fucking around. So I lived. Climbed the fucking sewers. Went under Atlas and arrived at the militia where Ares found me. Essentially, basically dead.
Nursed you back to health.
Well, relatively close to it. Or at least the closest that I can get within a day.
Good. You need to face justice for what you did.
How would you define that justice, Munoz?
It's not my justice to give to him. It's out of my control.
In your perspective, whose is it?
If I was to give it to any one person, I would say Mist, but in all honesty, she's too close to it. I would give it to someone of higher authority.
That's already
And
what's going to happen.
As I was saying how he's the leader of the Grove. And I don't think any of the nomads would care. And Icy is left. Vase is the only person of high authority. And seeing how he's within your walls.
Munoz, I'm also going to make it exceedingly clear. The information that Icarus is alive does not leave this stadium.
I'm aware.
And are you compliant?
I am compliant.
Good.
I follow every rule that the militia gives me to a T.
Ingram,
Yes.
thank you for calling me out.
You told
Providing
me
details.
to call you out.
I know. I just... Still,
Going to be part
Out
of
of
this whole
curiosity.
process.
Out of curiosity, Icarus, in all of your time down there with Mist and Lando, do you ever give one chance to look at their blood work? Beyond just it being abnormal.
well, I'm not a geneticist, so don't think I had your expert touch.
Mist and Lando were my children, maybe not by birth, but the process of Chimera made them such.
You said you only created Mist.
I only did create Mist, but looking at Lando, when I had the chance to inspect his body for the cause of death, it became apparent that he was part of Project Chimera after I was removed.
If I may raise you a question, Linus.
What's the question?
Where's my arm?
I gave it to who should have it.
Julian.
Julian.
Good man.
After I ripped the vital out of it.
Well, he can't have your little, messenger.
He'll get one in time. Everyone in the militia will. But yours was special. This isn't anymore. But yours was. Do you ever wonder why I went down there without a weapon? That vital was my weapon, Icarus.
I knew I was right to get rid of it.
You were. I am disappointed in you,
You sound like my father.
in knowing that you were related to Pasiphae.
Oh, no, mother. Pasiphae.
We've had this discussion before. You should remember.
Forgive me.
I believe You said cousin.
Yes.
Tell me, Icarus. Do my eyes remind you of anything?
You're giving me the same stare that Dawn does.
There might be a reason behind that. For the record, Ingram, Artemis is aware.
It's
Hmm?
you were intense.
I am.
I realize I have a lisp. You're intense, not in
My
being
intense.
intense.
Sorry, my intense?
Yes.
I don't want to hurt him because that's not my place to hurt him. I regret ever knowing him.
And what about for our group?
For the militia? You can ask Artemis. I've already pledged to protect the militia at all costs. Hell, I did that the night before Fortinbras showed up.
So, between the mafioso, the wildfire serial killer, and you. Interesting.
I am nothing like my cousins.
Then why even bring them up?
Because I want him to know that I wanted him to know.
I think you're done here.
I am. Apologies, Ingram. Please keep my lineage secret. I do not. I don't want it to be too well known. I fear for everyone's safety with it. Especially with Dawn around.
Everyone's safety, not his own. He really is a bad liar.
Well, Mary's just steal that one. Ah.
He truly has horrid taste in men.
Yes. Oh my goodness, someone finally said. Holy shit. Oh my.
Well, time to put that gun away.
Oh, it's fine. You think a bullet can kill Icarus?
For you?
Look at me. Down to arms. Still sunning.
I find it interesting that you think the bullet was for you.
Oh. No, I meant like he could kill me. No, he could try.
He could. don't think he recognizes half the things that come out of his mouth.
Oh, no, not at all. That man is blinded by his own emotions.
Entirely. Despite refusing to admit the fact that he has them.
Which is weird. If you have such a thing, why not embrace it and utilize it?
Why I try not to deny the fact that I'm overly emotional. It can skew my judgment.
Sometimes your eyes look red. It's something that I noticed a while ago, actually.
Mm-hmm.
It was another thing that led to the theory of you being some sort of pseudo-infected.
The amount of people who are convinced by hearing that my lenses are tinted.
Bullshit. There's no way it's that fucking easy.
I said the exact same thing in front of you and Z, and Z bought it.
Okay, if I lived here, you would have been confronted so long ago. But
And
this is not my home.
you likely would have been foolish enough to do it in a one-on-one scenario.
Yeah, probably.
And I would have had it handled.
Yeah, definitely. No, that checks out.
Mm-hmm.
At the very least, I would have come to you saying that I didn't mean any harm by it. More of curiosity.
No, they do that. Just under certain lightings. It is why I'm surprised I managed to get past you doing a proper check for infection multiple times.
Getting past. Oh.
There were multiple times you said you were going to check me, and I managed to avoid every single one.
Yeah, because people keep on calling me.
Calling you. Me intentionally sidestepping the conversation and twisting it in a different direction that you're obsessed with.
You're just as... I can't believe...
Am I?
No.
Exactly.
No, that would be an insult to you.
It would.
Apologies, Ingram. You still have my backpack.
And for apologies, where should I leave it for you?
Stable. Anywhere.
Is there anything interesting in here, really?
Yeah, he's talking
No.
about my things. Ow.
Be back momentarily. I'll drop it off there.
Understood.
Apologies, I have a tendency to forget what's in my pockets.
No, you're fair. I also forgot. Before you go,
Yes.
I do mean it. I will not and intend to never lift a finger against the militia. My family lives in the militia. Mr. Ryland.
Mm-hmm. I
You all
understand.
have been nothing but friends.
I
I
see.
appreciate it a lot. And I understand my cousins have left a bad taste in your mouths, as the saying goes.
I would like to remind you we're not in private at the moment.
I know. But can we go somewhere a little bit more private?
The believe I have guard duty to get back to.
Before you go, one last thing. Thank you for letting me have a talk with him. I just needed to hear from himself.
I did my best to keep him honest in the description. I think you made him nervous.
I think I did.
Good, he deserved it. Well,
I am sorry about not being completely forthright when I came here about who I am. I'm not completely sure with my relation to them at all. I only found out just before I left the sectors that I even was.
it does bring some soft comfort.
I have no care in the world for them. That's all.
Alright.
Hell, the only reason I'm wearing this color is because my other outfit got ruined by gunfire. You can ask Mist, I've only talked about how much I hate this color.
No, I know you keep getting shot and your clothes keep getting ruined.
Unfortunately, this is the only outfit that I have been able to find. I will be looking for a new one before we leave, so hopefully I don't look like I'm related by the end of the week.
That the resemblance does not bother me.
It bothers me a lot.
Then that's your own prerogative to fix it.
It is. Please keep it secret.
What reason would I have to share?
Thank you.
Alright.
There's no reason to share.
Have a good evening.
You as well. Thank you again.
Talks too much for his own good. Idiot. Look, I didn't get shot.
I don't know what conversation you had, but I'm sure it was riveting.
Not particularly.
What? You don't like being called aside again?
You know, actively bringing up his lineage again and again when it was clear it was a negative emotional spot. Interesting decision.
As I said, man is blinded by emotion.
Entirely.
Again, another talk for Aries to have to get through.
Aries truly does have horrible taste in men.
Honestly, no, like that's just true. I can't, there is no arguing that. That is simply true. He somehow chose the worst options. Like, actively. He chose me, which I am so tired of explaining the story again. And a fucking pendragon.
You're going to have to explain it at least one more time with a vase around. admit that will be the easy one.
Yeah. Yeah, it will.
My only advice for that conversation is not to dilly-dally around the details. Stick to facts. He tends to be forgiving, especially if you don't waste his time. What?
But you're quiet from the sectors. They, at least back when he was, working on Chimera, there were stories. Essentially legends, basically facts. He would fire anyone for almost any reason. And he would constantly be having to get his teams replaced. And no one could stop him. He was the only one smart enough to deal with the shit.
Interesting. No, I made the decision not to trust him a while ago, but he had some things I needed.
How
Well,
could you go?
of course you didn't hear that.
No, of course not.
Good, you're catching on.
Is it weird that I feel more comforted when you're upfront about your manipulation?
Really? Interesting.
I don't know. Maybe it's some twisted form of honesty, I guess, that gives me comfort.
I don't particularly feel a reason to lie right now. It's not like if you said any of these things, people would believe you. Sure, Ares might believe some of it.
Well, let's hope they keep not believing me.
Why, planning on some sort of vicious betrayal already?
No.
Good, considering I seem to be the one helping you get out of this mess.
I don't know, it just feels like talking with a friend again.
Might have missed that, if I'm being honest.
You know, I cried when I saved your life.
You did.
Yeah. I thought that would be the last conversation I ever had with you.
I'll be honest, I don't remember much of it, and most of it was under the presumption you were Ares.
Yeah, well, for the best.
Huh. I just remembered something. The moment I realized you weren't Ares.
You realized?
You didn't taste right.
Oh. Fuck, you already had some. Damn it. I can't gatekeep anymore.
Oh no.
Well, now there's no point.
I mean, you could have just said it was a sample from someone else.
Okay.
But you didn't think of that.
Who else was in the fucking room, Ingram?
Oh, I don't know. It's not like you haven't been stealing blood samples from 2 people continuously.
Hey. I didn't have time to get those. You were hungry then.
Mm-hmm.
Actively almost ripping out of your own fucking restraints.
Just ropes? Really?
You... Okay, first off, short notice. Second off, you were on a shit ton of drugs. I wasn't expecting you to freak out. It was just to hold your body in place, not for you to avoid breaking out of.
Easy work.
Oh, fuck off.
No, I've been assigned to watch you.
Yay.
Unless you prefer I find a different guard for you.
No, please.
Oh, I don't know who would be around the militia.
No, actually. Literally, any other option is worse. That's like not even a joke. That is just the truth.
I know it is. And despite reading it, you realize the position you're in.
Well, if it wasn't already evident, I'm very powerless.
Do you see me as a parasite? I'm
What?
curious. Do you see me as a parasite?
In all honesty, I'm not going to pretend to know how your mind works, but... Earlier when I called you that, it was to get under your skin, so that you would kill me. Felt like it was working a little bit.
There's a difference between anger and killing intent.
I don't see you as a parasite, not really. Maybe it's foolish. I'm making the choice to keep seeing you as a friend.
And it doesn't disturb you that I've put you in the exact position described in that volume?
No. No, it doesn't.
You were right about one thing. It has been bugging me that you called me that. Those books aren't meant for other people to read. They're an addendum, an appendix, extra working space for my brain. And there's too much for it to fit in my head.
Well, in my defense, I never thought I was going to see you again. Didn't think that this confrontation would ever happen. The information was never intended to be used. It was just something to know.
Is knowing not a use?
Well, in my mind, if I'm never going to actually use the information.
Every piece of information that you consume will end up biasing your first bits of action. Even if the effect is very small.
I'm sorry for going through your things.
Thank you. I was wondering if you'd get there. And I can't be doing all the work on this recovery.
I'm working on it, okay?
I know. I have 7 of these damn things since I came here. Each of them just as delusional as the last. No, this one's actually particularly bad. I was under the working assumption that Brocker was dead for multiple days. Kind of puts a hit in one's mood and overall sanity.
I'm amazed that you didn't snap on them. I mean, I would have. Infection or not, I almost shot someone when I found out that Buzz was dead.
I knew fundamentally no one was at fault. And that's what hurt with that situation so much. People don't do well with messy answers. But the world is nothing but messy answers.
You know, I considered just playing that simple, just evil role. I did it when Ryland came down.
That does align with what he told me.
Looked him in the eye, taunted him, got closer, put my head close to the barrel of that gun, because I knew that he'd pull the trigger. And I wanted to clear his own conscience, to let him know that he was putting down a monster.
You keep doing that, assuming that you know how other people want to feel. And trying to force them to feel that way. It's not
Picked it up from Ma and Pa.
That does sound weird coming out of your mouth.
Oh, it's so wrong.
You are going to have to get to the point where you aren't blaming everything you've done on them.
Oh, no, I'm not blaming it on them. I'm simply giving you a point of origin.
I know. However, I'm not sure everyone will see your explanations that way.
Different approach, then.
Perhaps. Still, you've managed to get this far without getting shot.
Miracle, to be honest.
And out of the 2 people a gun has been pulled on, you are only one of them.
A miracle.
Mm-hmm. I suppose I am your miracle worker then.
Well, glad you're with me and not against me.
So far as you know.
Well, if you were against me, I'd be dead. Let's start there.
I don't know, I think I could come up with some grisly things to have done with you.
Oh, you definitely could.
I mean, your blood type alone.
No.
What?
You can get sips when you're hungry.
Look at that progress.
It doesn't even matter anymore. I can't gatekeep. You already tasted it.
Mm-hmm.
Did it at least taste good?
Yes, it did.
Well, fuck.
What?
Now I have to write on the list extra tasty to infected. That would explain the hordes.
No, you definitely are healthy, not overly sweet.
Calm yourself.
Yeah, yeah. Sorry.
No, I don't blame you.
Perhaps a different topic.
Fair enough.
Oh my god, the amount of people who asked me stupid questions when I was on morphine. I'm sorry. Asriel comes around with a poll for everyone. Right? Asking everyone to say truthfully, if you were given the opportunity to eat Ares' leg, would you? And I'm laying there and the words are already coming out of my mouth. And it's just like, oh, I'm so fucked. And then Asriel says like 3 other people have already said yes, and I'm like, oh, phew.
What the fuck is this place? Holy shit. You, all of you are not normal.
Oh, absolutely not.
I mean, I guess it takes different types to survive out here, but what the fuck?
Well, joke's on them in the end. No one got a taste but me.
Did you eat his fucking leg?
As I said before, with consent.
I know, but, like... I don't even know how to, like... You know what?
You see, I'm just going to continue to say absurd things, so when you finally do crack and start saying all of them, people are going to think you're nuts.
I'm not going to crack. At least I don't think I am. But, who knows?
No, anyways, by the time I got to it, it wasn't that fresh anymore. Fortinbras, on the other hand.
Literally ate his heart out.
Yes. Bastard deserved it.
Oh no, he definitely did.
You know of him then?
No, of his terrible experiments.
Mm-hmm.
Treating his specimens less than human.
Oh, definitely.
Not a good man. Deserved to be dead.
Absolutely not. Made sure he was more than dead.
Yeah, now he's dissolved in your stomach acid.
Only some of him. Or most of him.
Good portion of him. This place is so fucked. I don't even. I can't believe these are the people that I'm traveling with.
Oh.
Yeah.
These are the people you pegged to have kill you.
Yeah, and they didn't. How?
Got my little feelers into them. And Ares had his into me.
You're all clouded with judgment. Every single one of you.
Oh, definitely. But is that not the experience of living beings?
You know? Really couldn't have said it better myself.
You know, in some ways I am not going to miss this place.
Really?
The fucking stairs, for one.
What's wrong with the stairs?
Icarus, I have never had to climb this many stairs in my life. This
You
is
didn't have stairs
ridiculous.
in your bunker.
Not this many. And I was primarily assigned to a singular floor.
Well, in the sectors, I often used elevators. So, I do have to say, I'm used to walking now. At least, ever since I left the sectors, it's been nothing but, and I've been traveling from place to place. So, I think that's the only reason I find it bearable.
How did you travel while within the sectors then?
Being driven around.
Suppose that isn't too bad.
Usually a limousine. And always that same fucking temperature.
City boy, I swear.
Okay. What part of I was usually the one giving the funding did not...
Listen,
My family.
limousine is practically the worst vehicle.
I don't know. I don't know. It's some sort of showcase of class that you have the money to buy one, and then on top of that, you also have the money to pay someone to drive that hunk of shit.
Clearly, when we get set up again, I show you an actual ride.
An actual ride. Well, now I'm concerned.
Relax. I haven't had a bad spill in years.
Listen, I haven't ever ridden any sort of motorbike. So, if that's what you're suggesting,
It is.
perhaps we start slow.
Not sure that's an option.
Oh, it is. You just don't want to choose it.
Don't know.
You would love to see me fearing for my life while you go at 90 miles an hour down a rocky road.
90 miles is not going to be on a rocky road. That is going to be on a stretch of highway. Thank you very much.
I don't know you. Clearly.
Now, if I did that on an overly rocky road, we would. It would not be good.
Oh. Who knows? Maybe you're confident in your abilities.
I am, and I know where my limits are.
Fair enough.
No, there's actually decent chunks of the highway around there that's clear.
You plotting my death already?
Oh, you want to do a bit of a tour around before your death?
No, I think are you plotting to kill me on the motorbike?
Mean, the crow, the yellowhead. Yellowhead would be a hell of a road to take you on. I think
Why would
you
you
might
call a
faint.
road yellowhead?
But it's called. It's what all the signs are.
I do know, it's just a fucking weird one.
It's an image of a guy's head that's yellow.
The only thing that comes to mind is the image of the sun.
No, I think it's actually something about a river. I don't remember. Anyways, that road's a lot less maintained with a lot more rock slides.
You're not taking me on the yellowhead.
Oh, I don't know. Thank you for the
you're not.
mountains.
I'm telling you, you're not taking me on the
What are you gonna do? Jump off?
I'm good at tucking and rolling.
Only after... or rather, only under a certain speed.
Listen, I've survived getting shot in the head, my arm ripped off, and being burnt alive. I can survive a little tuck and roll.
At your requested 90 miles per hour?
You said you wouldn't.
You're right, not on the rockier roads.
Exactly, so I just need to find me a rocky road.
Alright. Hope you enjoy the jumps, then.
The what?
Some people like making some of the rock slides into slopes.
You know what, Ingram? I've had a fantastic talk. I am going to bed. I have got to say, this has been one of the most eventful days of my life. And I think that the blood loss is getting to me. So, I am
You need your IV refilled.
Maybe. Who knows? I don't have that one.
Well, speaking of, you probably actually should have more of the antibiotics. They'll fit through the cars.
Fun. Don't ask how I drink that telekinesis. I use my feet.
Clearly I fed it to you.
That's exactly what I found.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Yeah. This is so dark. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
We need to get you your arm back.
Please. Oh my god, please let me tell Julian that I killed his father and so we can be done with this.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we haven't even gotten past that hurdle yet.
Yeah, I know. Thank you for confirming that for me. I only had it with about 90% possibility.
Smile.
Ugh. If he kills you, it will not be pretty.
Well, I deserved it.
Probably, however, we continue. You actually going to sleep, or are you just done with my bullshit?
Both.
I suppose I'll set up one of the guards with you instead of myself.
Careful with those ones.
Mm.
Very easy to manipulate.
Yes, but Zoe, who works in the stables, is a massive lesbian, so...
Oh, no, that works then. Continue. That, you know, ought to say.
I recognize who I'm dealing with.
Hey, not that bad.
I'm sorry. What? No.
No, you're right, I am.
No. Oh my god, along the same lines, I'm sorry. I am still so confused about the fact that Ares decides to sleep with Minos as soon as he dyes his hair red. And I don't know how to feel about that. That's weird, right?
That is weird. No, that is really, really weird.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, those are your thoughts.
I don't know how much he was checking me out at the spa.
I'm going to keep that comment to myself.
Horrible taste and horrible scientists.
Not believe this.
Alright, get some rest. I'll assign a guard who I don't think is going to kill you in your sleep.
Good luck.
Good luck to you too. You keel over in your sleep, well...
I probably deserved it.
Start screaming Ares is still sleeping in that basket in the back. You forgot about that, didn't you?
I did.
Oh yeah, he's been sleeping there this entire time.
Oh no, it's just I've been like in and out.
Like a light.
Yeah, no. I lost a lot of blood and I've been in and out of reality.
Alright. Good night, Icarus.
Good night, Ingram.
I'll see if I kill you tomorrow. I need you to guard Icarus. Jail sound. Top secret. Good? Good. Need some fucking sleep. What the fuck was this entire day? I